I know this dude. I don't want an ice cube in that armor. Yo, how can everyone was 20 gifted? Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Really sending us to the arena. And I do appreciate the 20 very, very much. If anybody gifted a sub, the least you could do is say thank you. The absolute least you could do is say thank you. Also, depending on your view of things, the most you could do is say thank you. So you should definitely say thank you. No! It kind of does look like the no emote, huh? Thank you very much for the 20. Big Red, thank you very much for the 0 for 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, thank you for the... is that a burger? That is a burger. Thank you. Very delicious. We got... ooh, the thing I have 90,000 of. Thank you for that. And Wolfie with the lid pad for Vault Bronze. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. Can't tell if the server's not doing all that great, or if it's just my client. Maybe it's just my client. Oh, thank you, Firewall. Thank you. Love the energy in chat and Dota vibe. Thank you. Glad you like the Dota. Well, welcome to the stream. For those who enjoy Vault Hunters, we have... so... let me know when you see it. I think I want to push for level 200, like, ASAP. Like, I really want to get, like, max level chunky and just get my hearts up as high as I possibly can. And get artisan and roll some better gear. Like, I want to get level 200 because I feel like level 200 would be ideal for running anything that's, like, high damage because of just the ability to roll better gear with better modifiers, as well as having just more natural health to my player. So, I don't know if I'm going to be taking that. It's a consideration. But I don't think that I'm going to be running Frenzy for the next 12 levels. So, treasure run then? Well, that's not really good for leveling. Leveling is just running like any standard waltz. Bigger, thank you very much for the 5 gifts sent to the arena. I appreciated that, son. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Peace of the shell back to you. And Iconic, thank you very much for the tier 1. Bang! Wonderful gear. Did you end up finding a mine room in the solo CRP? I did. We did find a mine room there. That one's not actually that bad. It's not super bad. It's not super great. Gonna check that one away for right now. Let's pop the arena crate inside of here. So I did a, like, tiny little bit off camera. Ooh, server's definitely not doing that great at the moment. I fixed up my armory down here. So I've got the metal plate rivets and light metal plates replaced for the SpaceX block, so it looks a lot cleaner. This is actually, like, fixed. I shall log off. Oh, I don't... honestly, this guy, I don't even feel like 2 people on should be causing any problems. It might be my connection, if anything, because you seem to be doing fine. If it's bad, tell me and I can restart. No, I think it should be okay, because if it's ever bad, normally the time acceleration runs out before it rejuves. So, like, right now, I'm seeing that it's reticking pretty consistently at 2 seconds. I think you're fine. In bed. Alright. Hey, let me know when you want to run the, the Horde Gilded Treasure that I got. It's like the whole group thing. I know your time zone's like kind of, we can do it early, we can do it late, like the whole deal or whatever. Down whenever? Okay, okay. It do sound good. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good night. Oh god, my client, what's going on right now? You schedule, I'll be flexible. Sounds good. How's Valor's been treating you? Pretty good, lucky. Just want to be a part of it, except for tomorrow, because gotta play Twitch Rivals. Of course, of course. Still waiting on my email, but I do wish you good luck. Wonder how an arena would be if it was a BR instead of a bunch of little ones against the boss. Well, like, you get a crate no matter what, but it's just like a battle to the death of like... Oh, man. Could be fun. Yeah, I got this, sorted up differently. So, instead of having, like, the gear that I have on right now in this slot, so this is my high-level armor. I've got an 11 armor, 2.1 toughness chestplate with a 9 armor, 1.8 toughness leggings on here. This one is my, like, everyday runner. Pop this one on if I'm just gonna run any, like, standard vault. This one is my cooldown set that I've got on with my cooldown idle. This one is what I'm gonna be doing for health. I want to get, like, a really high health setup done soon, so that's why I have the green from here. And then this is the res with the resistance 10 idle that I've got here, as well as the parry one, which I don't have anything for right now. So I got the armory a little bit more cleaned up for the time being. I want to make another one for attack damage and, like, leech and stuff, so I'll get, like, a red one set up here at some point. But that's a little bit nicer at the moment, so I just didn't feel like it was worth it having, like, a setup for my other gear, because whatever gear I'm putting on, I'm just going to replace with this gear anyway on there. It just didn't really make sense to have, like, wasted sections for it. I don't think I've done too much else. Rebar concrete block from Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that was just it. That was, like, the only off-camera work that I did. I should have went in, right? Did I go in? I think it went in. For sure it went in. There were legs on that? Yeah. There are legs on this. It's the belt set. That tiny little piece right there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, short shorts. Yeah, other than that, we've been rocking the new magnet, which is... It's tough. The magnet... I don't know if I like it or not. It's really nice. It's like a situational thing. If I'm running like a horde gilded, I'm probably not bringing the magnet in. If I'm running like a scavenger, probably not bringing the magnet in. But if I'm running like a mine room or just a standard run, then it's fantastic. But this is incredible for mine room, so I'm very happy with this. We got this yesterday after Zine traded us the full Dura Omega magnet that he was holding onto for a while, and I don't mean to brag, but we topped them off with a very fresh meal. A beautiful meal for that full 3-course thing. And then we treated him to an after-dinner showing of a CRP with the mine room in the second room. It was just absolutely wonderful. So that was nice. Or Mommy Live, thank you very much for the rate of 45. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Still a fortunate packs will spare? True. Yeah, so I'm still holding on to the other CRP that I have right now, which is this one. The reason I don't want to do it yet is because 105 additional levels with Furious kind of scares me. That's why I wanted to maybe wait until level 200 where I can get some more chunky before we run this one up. Just don't know if I'm really feeling this one right now, but yeah, I just want to run like a bunch of crystals off here and just run some standard vaults, get some burgers, and try and get ourselves leveled up. Waiting for Rhymes on the Ultra did look incredibly sad. Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, I forgot I was gonna do this at the beginning of the stream. Good luck, have fun to me. Moving on. No gluttony charm? I got my gluttony charm in here. Plus he meant for like eating the food. It was only like a little bit. Bandabora chilling in there. Still got my Paxel. Still got my Rush. Looking good. Alright, let's guess we're running the 11% cooldown for a little bit. Nah, do I have another idol in here I can run with? Can't do that? No. How do I... How do you look up tier 2? No? Let's see if there's any idols that I could make my own for right now. Because I've got another idol with 7 health that I've been running for a while, the Valera one. But I don't know if I want to run that as my standard because it's got really good HP. So I'd rather keep that for an HP build. I don't want to use up all of it because it is a very, very nice one. Could maybe run 5% res, 1.2 attack damage. That's also kind of nice. I'd like to run a Wendar to try and get Wendar to not hate me as much. What's tier 2 Wendar that I feel like running some stuff down on? One attack damage, 9% parry. The 9% parry is actually pretty nice. Weakness immunity and hunger immunity. Okay, that's good to know. One reach, 7% parry. It's also really good. So tier 2, 2 reach and 1 speed. We didn't banish soul that one, unfortunately, so it's gonna break pretty soon. Points of rate attack speed, tier 2 common. Don't think so. Tier 2, 1 reach, 8% cooldown. Could also be pretty nice. I already looked at those. No tier 2s. Not banished sold. Poison immunity tier 2. It's got nothing else on it, but poison immunity is kind of nice. So all of these. 9% parry. Do I have a parry? Like a high parry idol? I thought I already had one of the parry build down here. Maybe that was a different thing I was looking at. I don't. Do I not have a double parry? I swear I did. 7%, 5%, 7%, 9% parry, 8% res, minor fatigue immunity. That's a banished soul. Probably. S02E74, 8% parry, knockback. That could also be... I want to Wu tax that one first. We got this one. That's the salad bar. 6 health, 7% parry, 8 cooldown, damage and speed. You gave a double parry to H. I am well aware. Talking about a different one. Yeah, 1 attack damage and 9% parry is kind of nice. But we'd want parry on a Tenno style for potentially getting 2 levels of parry. Do I want to check down just 3 Wu attacks on this to see what we can pull? Kind of down. Huh. Not my intention. 12% res. 8% parry. 1100 durability too. That's probably worth banish souling. 9% parry. This should probably be my, like, all over build. Withering Cloud, parry. Probably banish sold that one, guaranteed. We got 4 banished souls. Four for 10? Yeah, 4 for 10. Alright. Okay. 5 for 11. So what's what I want to run just in general then? 9 parry, 8 res, 9 cooldown, knockback, durability. Probably you. My fucking god, dude! It's not... That is not what the odds are supposed to be! Oh my lord! I'm 5 for 12! There's supposed to be a 2 out of 3 chance! What other hallowed ones do I have? I only got 1. What about in here? Mind Seeking Wither Immunity 1 is hollowed. I don't have any other holloweds. See, I want another idol I could just run around with. Extra durability, common tier 2 Tenos. I'll see what this one gives. What's up, Kara? That's a pretty nice one, yeah. Thank God, we're good. Holy crap. Ah, we're fine. We are fine. We're good. I can run with that one for a bit. God bless. I have no unbreaking. Do I have just any standard books? Oh, I've got a few. People were asking me when I was just gonna go and do this, and I feel like now is probably that time. Unbreaking. Okay, should be good enough. Another gold farm. Was that not the one that I... Pig gold farm? No, go away. Okay, good. Hey, holy crap. I've not restored my computer in a bit, I can tell. Alright, you? Cool. Which one are you? Valera. Well, hey, I'm down with it. That's 6 out of 13? Either 6 out of 12 or 6 out of 13. I think it's 6 out of 13. Cool. Okay. Emeralds can go in... Not here. Emeralds can go in here. The rest of the idols. So... Hollowed 12% res is probably going on a resistance build. These for right now, I'm not fussed about. We can just put those in there for the time being. Let's put this on the resistance build. It's the best res one that we have at the moment. Even better than this one. 10% res, 1100 durability, hunger immunity, thorns. This is a really good one too. And both are nice. Yeah, but this is just good to run around with standard, I think. I will definitely hold on to you for a bit. Oh my lord, my game. I'm about to restart my PC before playing too much. We'll see how bad it is inside of vaults. Normally my game does not lag nearly that much. Alright, let's run some vaults. I think my armor should be, hopefully, doing fine. Who are we going up against today? Monte. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think you're doing fine. 346. One more repair on this one. I'd probably tier 2 repair that. Repair cores aren't that pricey for me to make, so I don't think I mind. Cool. Okay. Idle's good. Nice. Do we have plenty of food? You're not hunger immunity, are you? Wither and poison immunity. Yeah, any more cookies? Cookie time. Thank you. I am severely low on mana. Probably want to refill that soon. It's just gonna be good on Eternal. Oh yeah, for sure. That's a beefy chest. That should be really nice. Alright, well, we know our goal. Let's hope we can pull it off. I don't think we're speedrunning. We're just aiming to get as much out of every vault as we possibly can. Hopefully Wendar does not have another episode with us. I could probably put some more tier 2 repair cores inside of my what's it called? Inside my scab bag. I've only got one. Yeah, let's put a few more of those in there. We got 5 in here. Yeah, let's just put 3 in there. Should be good. 1700 size, looking good for whenever we get up to Artisan again. Should be happy with that. Our Greater Band of Mana is still doing fine. I guess I can see how good this is after, or like how much depletes after one vault run, because we haven't really tested inside of like a standard vault that I've ran for half an hour. We can see how that'll be. Ivana looks like a cinnamon gummy bear. Kind of does. I'm with you on that one. The gummy bear seems to be the general consensus. So, chat, let's talk about this. I can't kill goblins. I don't know if I want to try anymore. Is it worth bringing these? Like, maybe I'm removing this song from the playlist. This is not what I'm looking for. What do you mean by Wendar episode? If Wendar decides to subtract 5 minutes of vault time for my run again. Take a point and execute a rampage to kill the goblins? Well, that's what I think, right? Like, if we were going for goblin kills, we need to start specking out other stuff than just, like, the little bit of strength that we have. Because we don't really have, like, a lot of ways to be able to kill them other than just flat hits, and they run way too quickly for us. I need to check the shop. Iscale bought something. Are you telling me Iscale bought Echo from me, an Echo Hunter? How does that work? When was the last time that a Vault Hunter ever needed Echo from an Echo Hunter? How is this possible? What do you buy? No way. 2 mystery vaults due for that. What did it pick up? Is it random or is it consistent when he steals 5 minutes? It's random. An Echo Pog? Oh, shot. Hey, what's the shard trades today? Seal, chestplate, and seal. Alright, sounds good. Oh. I refuse to let the rare stew be the thing that pushes me over 189. If you have not paid your taxes, do so now. Business is booming, dude. I'm just oh my lord. I don't even know how to contain myself. Never been in this scenario before, dude. I'm filthy stinking rich. Thanking you. Thanking you very much. Lost a bell, the poisonous mushroom, very topical. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much for that one. Renamed and everything. Godspeed. Thank you very much. Bang! Level 189. We got 3 skill points. What am I buying? Is there anything for me to buy? Probably not. Not at the moment, I don't believe. I don't think so. No. So we're 11 levels away before Artisan becomes the thing that we're aiming for, and then Chunky, so it's gonna require a lot of respecking that I am very much excited for. Oh yeah, no, I'm thrilled. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I can't wait to respec all the things that I need. Those loot tables better drop soon, otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna need some treasure runs, I'll tell you that much. Angel? Yeah, just let me respec into creative flight real fast. It sounds like the best possible thing for me. Dude, I'm thinking about it, honestly. Creative flight does not sound worth it. When you're in your first, like, few levels, new to the series. Oh my god, creative flight. That has to be a joke, right? Could it be fun? Maybe? Well, you just need so much else. Goodbye, haste and speed. No shot. You saw what we did to that mine room on Haste 8. No, thank you. I'm not saying goodbye to Haste anytime soon. That is my child. I will not get rid of it. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, chestplate. We got levels. We got everything. We got cookies. We got our idol. Got our blocks. Good on food. Raffle time. Godspeed. Right? Yeah, I think we're good and everything. Magnets disabled for right now. We'll only do that if we go into a room. We got Ring of Far Reach, Greater Ring of Magnetization. Mana and everything works. Fantastic. Step up should work fine. Step up work? Well, it wouldn't work on there, I don't believe anymore. Is that working fine? It's working fine. We good? Here. Let's go! We're going west! 2 prismatic raffles in a row. Bang! Now would be the time where I need a dig site. Please, please, I beg. That looked absolutely wonderful. Just turn it on momentarily and turn it off. Toggling a magnet for every pickup opportunity. I love it. Not safe zone, unfortunately. Let's see if we hit. It is always worth checking. Did not hit. 40 plus catalyst. We got 34 last time on a prismatic without a dig site. It would be rather nice. It would definitely be very good. Don't think I'm focusing on gems or any, like, mining areas. Just want to get as many chests as I possibly can. Wendar does not seem to be hating me at the moment, which is fantastic. So I know Valera recently went down, so I'm 2 on Valera now, and I'm 5 on Adona. Not sure how I feel about being 5 on Adona, when that's the one that I... Ooh. Oh, jeez. A little slow. Can't be as frivolous with leaving. All I know is I'd absolutely love to do a dig site with a new magnet, because I haven't tested it quite yet. Think Doc. Any altars? I do not see any. We got one... No, it's a treasure room down there. Not an altar. Did you be fooling me? I know that shipwreck doesn't have any chests. Let's get out of here. We got one thing to our... Tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I have the Rush 2s chilling. I don't think I care about this right now. I think I'm sad. Oh, I got my rifle echo, I'm gone. Oh! It's fine. It's fine, we're good. No! My efficiency! Oh, God. Let me out, please. Save the rush for the CRPs? That's very much what I'm thinking. It's a kind gesture, but I don't think I'm going to stay here. I'd rather experience Prismatic to its full and grab any chests that I can find. Sucks leaving a mine, but we are definitely not short on ores after yesterday. And with one more CRP remaining, I feel like the less time I spend in a mine, the less the game will remember giving me a mine early when it shouldn't have. Third mine room in a row. It's up there for sure. Oh, I haven't been putting my my catalysts in the dank. Oh, thank you for that. A little delayed. Appreciate it though. Thank you, Perry. Oh. Fine. Inventory management is good. How you guys doing, chat? Didn't really like intro off the stream or anything. Just kind of hop straight into games and really talk. Hopefully all you are doing well. It's what day of the week is it? Is it Wednesday? Going southeast, right? You're going southeast. Yes! Let's go! Oh, happy days! Oh, happy days! Oh, not happy days. Hey, hello. Can you all just, not exist for a quick moment? Can you, like, die off after a couple seconds? So I get some shards. Come on in. Give me my shards. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Bro, we need a new Dink Donk emote for whatever that sound was. Is there a combination of Dink Donk and way too dank? It's literally the same dude. Can we get way too donk? So I know we had Pac-Man and May. Do we want way too donk in here too now? Bro, what is happening? Also, I'm seeing how good it is to just like throw out the gilded chests with the without the main magnet on. Oh my god, wait. Lag?
7 months wait a dog.
Slight lag. Oh my lord. Bro, and the colors from the magnet are sick! I love the way it looks. Everything just looks so much cooler. You know what? I have no idea why I'm not wearing my Lucky right now. I know it's low on durability, but I'll keep that in mind, I guess. So how are we doing on the, how's the magnet gonna work here? Definitely taking your time. Oh, and I'm gone. Goodbye. Do I have space through walls with this? No. No, if they're behind a wall, you need to grab them. It's probably not even gonna go into my inventory, who cares? Thought there was one more over there, there's not. It's just really nice because, so the main difference that we talked about yesterday for CRPs, going back on the new magnet being the main thing, right? What the new magnet offers us is because it doesn't have durability, even though it's slower and a little bit more problematic as a result, it not having durability means that we don't have to run Void specialization for Vein Miner. We can run Finesse. So even though that doesn't really matter for the autonomous assembler because this also does not have durability. Oh! I'll be back there in a bit. I'm just gonna go a different way. The nice thing about it is we get the full 64 block radius of breaking, whereas with Void, it would only be 36. So we can clear out areas twice as fast. It's a little bit more noisy, and we have a downside of not being able to use a vault magnet, because if we use both, then the vault magnet will take durability, because it prioritizes the vault magnet over the Botania magnet. So yeah, upsides, downsides, I feel it's balanced. It's a really cool item gated behind something that's rather difficult to obtain, so I feel like it's nice to at least give some sort of feeling of, wow, this is really good and situational. I'm just glad that we figured out like a good thing to be able to do with it. I just want to get through here and break the spawners as fast as I can. Hey friends. Also seems like shifting, kind of like in backpacks, prevents the items from going into your inventory. So that's another not great thing about it. A lot of upsides, a lot of downsides. Think about it as you please. Oh my god, everything's bad! I think I'm skipping the gildeds. I'm just getting the last regular chest before I depart. If there are any more, there's one more little section right here. Hey, bud. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Any more that we missed? A little bit right here. I think it's about everything. Looks like that's about everything. Alright, dig site good. That was fun. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Thinking about it, Does not having void means that's the reason that the silverfish are spawning? Did void prevent that before? Is that why so many silverfish were just breaking? Or is that just because of the, like, larger radius that we're breaking now? Mob kill altar. Don't really want to do that right now. Was that a small dig site or did Pete get that much faster? It wasn't that small. I feel like... I think it actually might have been one of the smaller ones. But I also feel like, yes, we got faster as well, too. You should see what we did yesterday in the mine room. Oh my lord. Someone run up the math and said that we were getting 1 echo every 10 seconds. Oh, luckier? Sure. Oh! Thank you. I thought it was another dig site. Oh, imagine. Life altar. I will take this. How you doing? 71 durability. Okay. That's alright. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you kindly. That would be Hunter's Eye number 18. For us. We have spent quite a lot of Hunter's Eyes in our time on here. I'm just happy that it looks like we're getting close to being in a good spot for when Artisan level 5 comes up. Because I will definitely be picking up that level, like the max level of Artisan when we have the opportunity. I think if you're going to be using Artisan, you might as well have the best shot at getting good gear. It'd be a waste to roll gear at a lower level. Also, we could also get some business from it too. People paying us to roll our gear. It's happened before. Could happen again. I think a lot of people will be very interested in seeing what Artisan level 5 can provide in terms of tier 2. Quite a lot of business on that end. I know we helped out H for a good bit. I think he's still sorting through all the pre-made armor that I crafted for him. Who's the second highest level right now? Iskale, I think? I think Iskale's the highest, second highest level. Me. Oh. A key piece. Thank you. Okay, we're going northeast. Oh, yeah? I got those items. It's fine. Ooh. Watch out. Proud of you, chat. It's a good amount of gear. Loving the amount of catalyst that I've got on me right now. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. I think I'm departing. I think I'm just departing. Okay. Don't want to spend too long in here. Like I said, there's a couple guilds I could go for. Not really focusing on it. It has been quite the rooms. That's the sentence. Yes. It is. I'm getting the Benetite. I'm getting the Larimar. I'm gonna change, man. Can we talk about the... Can we talk about the amount of black opal that I've found in this vault so far? Alright, thanks for talking about it. Okay. We're departing. We need 2 obs in 13 minutes. We're on good pace. We're on even better pace. Alright, this room looks okay. Let's get up here. Thank you for the cage dust. Do you guys know what the drop chance is for cage dust on a spawner? Has that data been given at any point? One out of 20? No shot it's that high. I don't think 1 out of 20. That seems a bit absurd. The amount of chests that we have broken in here is phenomenal. Hey, so I don't want to... Alright, here we go. Cords. It's a dead end room. Not really a fan of that. It's a fake one. 730, 4100. Well, okay. 1 in 10. Seems about that. Yeah, thank you, Hellfire. Not seeing any objectives in here. No. Alright, northwest. Frick. Hey, please don't hurt me. Okay. Dude, chat, I'm so anxious, man. It's the last hours before we know who's in FCC Rising. Oh, I want Cardigan so fucking badly, dude. I want Cardigan so badly. I also still don't know if I'm in Twitch Rivals. I really want to get into Twitch Rivals as well, too. Because I love my team. And I know chat's gonna love my team, too. So much waiting. I'm not a fan of it. I dislike it very- found the cake. I dislike it very much. So many things to prage for. I appreciate your prage. Thoughts and prages. Coordinates 460, 3900. No shot! Oh my god! I'm fine. I found the cake. Everything's okay. Oh my god, the amount of swap. Okay, this is about to be really bad. Never mind, we're fine. Dude, how many catalyst fragments are we about to end this vault with? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I thought for a second that I was, that my vault axe was mining the, ground. I'm like, I don't think it can do that. At least I know that it shouldn't. I'm guessing 46. I'm gonna go on a high end. Chat, I'm gonna say 59. I'm going like stupid high, a number that I've never even come close to. I think I'm gonna say 59. 59 catalyst fragments. This is a giant mine as well, or a giant dig size as well too. Compare. Listen to the last one. A lot of gildeds. Yeah, I definitely found the downside to finesse. Where are my chests? Thank you. There are so many colors, I am overwhelmed. There are so many gilded chests. Is there a world where I route back around to get all the gildeds with my magnet turned on instead of leaving to get more chests? Chat, yay or nay? Gildeds or depart? I feel like depart, maybe. I'm thinking depart. There's a lot of gildeds, like a dummy stupid amount, but... maybe if I can kill all the mobs, could actually be good. It's just a matter of, like, taking care of all the mobs first. Because I'd want to rock my, I thought that was an echo for a second. I want to rock my luck gear. Durability and everything. What do you look like? There's a lot of good stuff in here. Uh-oh. Oh! It's fine. I see that chest over there that I haven't gotten. I am consider... Oh! Holy shit! Yo, when do I call pest control? It was looking like my kitchen a month ago. That's a story I'll get into maybe at a time when I feel comfortable. Oh my god. You know, if I needed shards, I think I know the meta. Flamethrower time? Burn the silverfish! This does like no damage. Just doing like no damage. What the fuck? No, dude, I'm out. I'm out. Funny joke, good one. Let's go find a third dig site. Which setting is it on? Oh, good point. I don't actually know. Well, here's the reason that I shouldn't have stayed. Oh, I got an altar right here. I hardly know her. Crank it up to make a fire trap? You just burn the whole ground. quite nice. I'll put my flamethrower away for right now. Didn't put my... Oh, I did put my luckier on. Look at me, I'm getting better. Alright, still going northwest out of this. We got 345. We're nearby a room. I don't know what that item was. Hopefully not a burger bun. Dude, this is beautiful. Fungal Imperious block, and then a bunch of blue corundrums. I was curious if it was a different kind of block other than the corundums giving off the particles, because then I would have wanted it for my armory, but it was just still the corundums. It's a very nice room. Spec for dash bullet for 1 minute for the dig site. Break out the sharpness axe and just go ham. Well, that's what I'm thinking, like... Dude, imagine just, like, clearing out the entire dig site, mining up every single wall, and just one-shotting, like, 7,000 silverfish. That should be able to be done. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to. Got another one of these rooms. Alright, let's go. GN. Thing in there. We're gonna have to depart soon. I'm gonna check, I'm gonna go down from here, I think. Do 30 minutes? I know, you don't need to tell me the time. I'm well aware and capable. Cords to the obelisk. Chat. I got time for this. $700. Oh, 460? Oh, 460, okay. 460, 3900. Oh, this is right here. Yep. Alrighty. What's up, monetize? I have to thank you personally for this absolutely just incredible... One of the best raffles I have ever done in my life. That is not an exaggeration. That was what I'm gonna be thinking about for a while. Oh, and I got a room that I could end it off in real fast here. Give me some chests! Give me some chests! Oh my god. Oh my lord. That was non-stop, just everything. Altars, dig sites. Oh man. Gonna a magnet command looking at chat. Chat, Pete, your magnet's off. Peter, your magnet is off. You have to turn it on to enable things. You gotta turn the magnet on. First of all, Boss Curry, what do you have for me? Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Some silver. A lot of silver, actually. 5 skill, 5 attacks, crystal, echo, some armor. Yeah, pretty good. Another catalyst fragment. Drop that in there. Got everything sorted. Quite a lot of stuff. So I'm thinking about getting a gear backpack because I'm noticing that on high, like gilded runs and altars as well too, gear seems to be something that is really like filling up the Omega trash buffer, and I have to transfer it out anyway. So I'd really love to get like a high tier backpack. The problem is backpacks cost 10 at the moment, and I'm kind of saving up for industrial foregoing. So Plus, like, you know, with the magnet here, I do have the ability to clip. Oh my god. I do have the ability to, like, lose an inventory space. Even the Vault Pearl, I don't find myself using anymore. So, like, I've got room in my hotbar for a backpack. So that could work. But yeah, I'm considering it. Use a dank? Aren't danks problematic with unrolled gear? I thought they were. Don't even trade with a backpack trade. I have everything up to uncommon backpacks, but the size of it isn't nearly as good as I would prefer. I would love to craft an epic backpack, but I need the backpack mod for it. Whole cyanide stacks, like that would set me. Because like this isn't enough room for all the gear that we could get on really good runs. Make 2 backpacks? Yeah, too much inventory management. I'd rather have like a one and done solution that I don't have to like spend time thinking about instead of like alternating between or like back and forth between backpacks. Chat, what we pull? That was pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, that is more than double than the amount that I've ever gotten before. Need more catalyst tape? Yeah, I think we might. 105 burgers. Monster with the 10 gifted. Thank you.
That's a lot of very distracting things.
That was good. Not even 100. Go next. Yeah, I think we're figuring out how to loot. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, monetize, for the 10 gifted and the, hey. Drakes and Peebo claps in chat for monetize for providing what you're looking at right here. That's insanity. Or the modifiers of that raffle, just, prismatic. More catalyst fragments than tomatoes. Thank you for the Vault Silver Vault Burger, Jace. Thank you very much for those 2,500 bits. Thank you. Chad, I don't think the values in Prismatic are staying for much longer. I don't think the increased value is staying for very long. Prismatic got, buffed to where it's no longer a 1 in 20, it's a 1 in 10 chance of appearing on a random crystal. This guy was saying that, like, you just never see Prismatic often enough. And then, the amount of catalyst that you get on a Prismatic run was also doubled. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Have fun with that. What about the, how about player gems? 1 bombing night, 1 sparkle scene, and 1 Tubium. And then we had a Funzawide ore and an Echo ore thrown in the mix of that. Couple of those. I think it's staying. You're just unbelievably lucky. Iscal, I've been, like, really figuring out, like, using my, like, my tools, how to just bleed through rooms, and it feels so nice. It's staying, Pac-Man! One mine plus 2 dig sites and a prismatic PogChamp. Iscal, did you see what happened with Zine and I's co-op yesterday? We I won't spoil it for you if you're gonna want to rewatch it, but yeah, the luck has been stupid for Omega rooms as of late. I'm telling you, raffles are my best runs. I don't have nearly as good of runs inside like normal vaults. Okay, well, I have some things to do. Let's get all this out and let's do some work. I need to empty out my William as well too soon. Yo, Howky!
Buy some good food.
Okay! Thank you for the 84! And the vocal for acceleration ship, thank you! Howky, thank you very much for the $84 donation. Holy shit, thank you. No, yeah, dinner's on you. And the delivery tip. Thank you so damn much. Excel ship would go... Here, I think. What are your plans for today? Vaults, 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 crystals, vaults, crystals, vaults, crystals, vaults. I want to run vaults. Yesterday, I went online with the same intention that I didn't run a single vault for 4 hours. I got caught up in stuff, but like, I want to play. Oh, it's just some armor. Kiwi, 3 void orbs, Monster the Blackstone, 4 magma cubes, love those additions. Seal the Explorer, we got our 3rd one. Any books that I want to keep? I did just go and get a bunch of unbreaking, so like, am I really too fussed about things? Maybe. Protection and Depth Strider, got some Silk Touch in there. I do have some things. Any Ancient Vaults? I've been looking at Ancient Vaults, contemplating if Ancient Vaults are kind of like the wave, not having to deal with hallways. I feel like if you're pushing for really good loot, Ancient Vaults could be really insane. I haven't fully decided yet, though. Because, like, I don't know how many rooms are in Ancient Vaults, is the thing. Because if there's less rooms overall, like, I don't know, you spend most of your time, like... You spend more of your time doing stuff than compared to before. I'm not sure. Lots of altars? Yeah, because there's no hallways, right? So you just get a ton of altars and everything. How common are the seals for Ancient Vaults compared to the other seals? I don't know about a comparison, but I know that the Ancient Vault seals appear in 8% of all altars. On a Scab run would be insane. Well, you can't combine Scab with Ancient. This is its own, like... Yeah. Is no path a bug? No, it's just how it's meant to be. 8% parry. It's tier 1. I have to toss my tier 1s, unfortunately. Really low roll on that one. 5% parry boost to 2 levels, not good enough. 4% res helmet, not good enough. Not that great. Really high attack speed, really low damage. Oh. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Can work with that one. We could definitely work with that one. We could definitely work with that one. Can work with that one. It's doable. Can work with that one. Made for an Eternal. Could work with that one. A little bit of durability on that one. 5% parry. It's 1.4 tough. It's not bad. 12.1. Not that great. Okay, so we got, oh, text that up. We did just get some Void Orbs. I got 6 of them. Let's have a little fun, why don't we? Not too much fun, though. We gotta be responsible about it. We don't have too much Mutex. Potential 20 attack with Sharp 5? Well, Sharp 7, yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. We could definitely get it. We just need 1 attack damage modifier on this to be good. Yeah, 15.8 with no attack damage increase. Pretty nuts. Like, it's really, really good. Can I get some... What did I? Please and thank you. So... Leech can always be pretty good. Leech, attack damage. We want Fatal Strike damage. Haste and swing speed. There's a lot of good things that we want. Not that. Well, this is difficult. You know... I'm seeing how this is going. Yeah, looking great. Okay. I didn't need to reveal that it's only a 1.02 at base. I don't know if I'm just gonna go on it from here, I think. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Good. Soulbound and durability suck. Less attack speed than before, 1.1 attack damage, 3% leech, fatal strike chance. What else did we want on this? Oh, it doesn't have any haste values. It's a slow swinger for sure. Eternal Axe, 100%. Yeah, Eternal Axe, 100%. I'm gonna hold on to this here for a little bit. I still need to sort through like a ton of things with Eternals. The chestplate as well too, I'll hold on to it here. We can maybe work with that in a bit. But all around, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so I've got a million other things I gotta do right now. What do we got in here? Want to combine those real fast. Anything else? Don't think so. 33 key fragments. Jorn's on. Afternoon. Skill shards, thank you. We got some work to do. Time for some catalyst tables. Should we make 2 catalyst tables? I'm thinking yeah. I'm thinking yeah. What do you need for catalyst description table? Lectern, Essence, Larimar, Benetite, and 4 of them. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I want to make 6 because right now I want to put like 1 down here and 1 down here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need Essence, and then we need Lecterns. Right. Got them right here. Oh, perfect. Cool. 1 on there, 1 on there. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. Are we gonna talk about 47 skill shards? Yeah, I'm waiting to use those until we hit level 200 and potentially go on a, It'll depend on how much Black Opal and Vault Diamonds I have and how much I want to spend. Because otherwise I want to wait until I go on a treasure hunt and get some, orb frames that way. $15 catalysts, that's pretty good. Forgot my Alexandrite. Looks like control center. Nice, I like that. I mean, I didn't forget my Alexandrite, I just simply will not need any. Yeah. Alright, well, this is the most I've ever done in one session. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Good. So Trivial got recolored with a negative modifier on it. Probably a reroll. Good. Not good. Not good. Oh. Oh, God. It's okay. It's alright. Good. Not good. Not good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Jesus. We got some rerolls to do, that's for sure. Okay, good. Easy negative, easy hard. Really nice. Okay. Super speed, negative. Strong and faster? Nope. Trivial, negative. No thank you. It's a positive modifier, but... Okay. Raging is scary. But I wouldn't call it a deal breaker. So we have 8 positive modifiers off that with some constants. We have a lucky double curse and a personal space with nothing else. Could be worse. What does Corky have? It's a good question. How many mystery boxes do we have? 740. Cool. 53 vault bronze. A little bit of money today. What do you have? Oh yeah, simple and chaotic. I don't have anything I want to reroll, so we'll leave that one on there. Did you make burgers yet? Not yet. Not yet. I guess let's fill up this with all the new ones. That way we can see. And then Lucky goes over here along with, yeah, the constants. Well, I've got 2 crystals that don't really have any... They're not finished. I've got a bunch up here that I could try out. I have 4 that are already done, and then my 2 that aren't. So let's see. Resilient and crowded. No. And then rich. Silent but raging. Plentiful and hard. Not great, I don't think, right now. What about you? No. Solo treasure. Super healing but locked. No. Shouldn't be anything on you. Nothing on you. And then the frenzy one. Oh. That was super unlucky. Isn't Corky's really good for scavs? Yeah, it's not bad for scavengers. I'm just having Corky hold on to it for the time being. Corky needs something to hold on to. Alright, what about these up top here? Super lucky, lucky. Optimistic, crowded. This is a key run. Crowded's not great. Rich and plentiful. Nothing here. Just the terrible one. Nothing on you. Super lucky, lucky. Safe Sun trapped and weakened. It's locked. Don't think anything on you. Super lucky, lucky. One of the tester managers and the game designer for Nox Crew tweeted out that they were speaking, or had spoken to some of the MCC Rising teams that were accepted. But there was no clarification on whether or not they had already reached out to all of the teams, or if it was just that some hadn't responded and some had. It's the latter. Copium, 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 copium. Copium, 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 copium. Nothing on here. Horde and Furious. That is a lot of extended. Nothing on that. Rich and Plentiful. Nothing I'd want on you. Gilded, crowded, copious. Rich, hard, slowed. And it's locked on a random objective. I've tested Fate with this before. I don't know if I'm willing to do it again. If it's a scav. Thinking about it. Super lucky. Nothing on you. Rich. Nothing on you. Make it a CRP and give it to someone? What else are you gonna do? Let it rot in my chest forever. I don't know what I'm doing with any of these, man. All the locked ones. I don't know. Locked. Locked random objectives. Locked. It's kill a boss, so that's fine. Copious locked. I have 3 ones that are locked randoms. Just make it so that locked has a 5% chance of rolling ancient. We have to get all 4, otherwise we can't leave. Is the craft to build a vault seal? Not a bad idea. Phoenix and run them all. When are people going to stop suggesting Phoenix? Like, I don't know if that thing exists. It's not about dying in the vault and losing myself. It's about dying in the vault and my ego getting bruised. Understand this, please, God, for me. I already have enough grief that I have to deal with a 2 next to my desk because I lagged out in the vault twice. There is no perfection to my magic. Ooh. Oh. Wait, don't you jump this in a... Wait, y'all need to hear this. Sleep with one eye open in that chat. If this is an afterlife raffle, I'm losing it. It's not an afterlife! He's getting 2 artifacts. It's never been done before, and it's happening now. I don't have enough tomatoes. 98 burgers. Okay, that's gross. Mole, if you were here, have you thought about using Phoenix? True and real. I have not. Thank you for your consideration. Level 191. Level 191. Don't low roll. It's looking good. Stop low rolling. We're fine, we're doing fine, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is alright. How the hell am I gonna get 36 skill points by the time I hit level 200? Just do? Okay. Treasure runs? I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, alright, I wanna run some vaults. Before I do that, though, I need to repair up some, gear, or contemplate not running it anymore. Are we repairing this chest plate? Probably. Heavy repair course was super easy to make, right? Not super easy, but, like, how much do they cost? This is fine. Repair core is 1 echo, vault essence, and a pog. I think I'm fine with it, yeah. I think I'm fine with it, yeah. We can do these two. Man, I know I need to do the luck one, but yeah. Couple altars in a lucky run? Exactly, yeah. You get them quite a bit in altars, so I think it's fine. Yo, kill it!
Hog first trader core for me.
Slick gamer with the bamboo. That's very slick. Yo, kill it. Thank you very much for those 2,500. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Everyone's generosity. Are we running the CRP today? I don't think so. At least not until level 200, because considering it's 105 level plus vault with Furious, I'm a little scared to go in there without high health, high HP.
Got
Personally.
a new job, so it's subscribe time. D.
Yo, even Ty, they were much for 2 months. Grass on a new job.
Needing to eat. Laughs in distracted immortal bird.
And Jace, thank you very much for the Vault Gold for Fight Idol. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I appreciate that to all you guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Okay. So, I need 2,000 beef. Wonderful. Well, how am I gonna get that? How many cow eggs do I have? 273. So, what's the block in, what's it called? Industrial Foregoing that is like a mob farm? Mob Slaughter Factory? Mob Crusher, Mob Slaughter, Mob Detector. Mob Crusher is 1 wounded eye. Mob Slaughter Factory is... Okay. How do these all work? So, Industrial Foregoing. Mob Crusher. And then Mob Slaughter Factory. Mob Crusher is a machine added by... Okay, it's used to kill mobs as if a player producing essence and mob drops. Default working range 1x3x1 in front of the machine. Deals 300 damage per operation, killing all vanilla mobs other than the Wither in a single hit. It's pretty good. Mob Slaughter Factory is used to process mobs and animals into liquid meat and pink slime. Oh, that's a different thing. You could use a mob trap and the spawning thing to dupe mobs. Is there any substitute in Industrial Foregoing from, that, like, replaces the, eye spawner? Like, is there any way that I could get, like, an auto breeder going? Is there a breeder for this? No, there's a breeder in Easy Villagers. One of my serial generators. Mob detector. Block breaker, fluid placer, block placer, fluid collector, sports reactor, potion brewer. What does this say? Null. Why did they add a null item? That's weird. Common black hole tanks, stream, okay, conveyor belt, fermentation station, washing factory, fluid laser, laser drill, dye mixer, water condensator, sludge refiner, black hole controller. A lot of things, a lot of stuff. Wither builder, animal baby separator. Sewage composter, sewer, mob slaughter factory, mob crusher, animal feeder. Animal feeder. Interesting. Plant store, plant gatherer, hydroponic bed, animal rancher. Oh. It's used to automatically collect resources from passive mobs. Each operation will milk cows, shear sheep, and collect dye from squid in the working area. Oh, okay, so that's not it. What about the feeder? Animal feeder. Animals within the working area of the animal feeder are automatically bred each operation provided they have a valid breeding partner. The interval inventory can hold 18 stacks of items, allowing for multiple types of feed for different animals. The machine will not function if there are more than 35 animals of any type within a working area. The area of effect is a 1x2x1 in front of the machine, which can be expanded with range additions. Interesting. Anything else there? Mob assessor, survival spawner and stuff. Mob filter. These are all mob filters. Dark utilities. Vector plate, fast vector plate, damage trap. Freaking trap, slime trap, withering trap, flame trap. Because I know it's the player damage trap that I have. Got one of those. How much is survival spawner? Is mob duplicator available? There's no duplicator in this. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, shit. Mob duplicator. Oh, it got removed from the game. Oh yeah, no, they took it out of the game. Understandably so. I mean, that's probably extremely broken. Hey, first time saying something in chat. MSV's mod just wanted to say you were so very kind to your team and stuff to see. It was beautiful, much respect. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much for coming in and chiming in with that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you. And thank you very much, Chasing the Sun, for the gift of sub. It was used to spawn mobs based on the type of mob trapped in a mob imprisonment tool. As the default spawning range of 1x5x1, centered on the machine, which can be expanded with range additions. The mob duplicator will require 12 MB x mob HP of essence to spawn a mob. The machine will not spawn mobs if there are 32 entities or no valid unoccupied surfaces in the working area. Mob spawn are only of the same type and are not exact copies. Each operation consumes 5,000 RF from the working energy buffer, spawns one entity. The buffer refills at 80 RF per tick, allowing for one operation every 62 ticks. Yeah, so that was just completely removed from the game. So, how much does ice spawners cost? It is only 8. It adds 1 to processing, so industrial will go up to 25. The spawner key is the real expensive part. They remove a spawner key, to my knowledge. Yeah, there's no spawner key anymore. Spawner controller can't be crafted. You craft a spawner, and you're essentially good from there. Each cage piece requires 8 cage dust, so you need 32 cage dust to be able to make it. one spawner. Because each one of these eggs is 60 spawner charges. This was like 100 and then dumped down. I think it was 10, then 100, then 60. Maybe it's for different mobs, but how much spawner dust do I have? Or cage dust do I have? I have 22. I'm working my way there. A couple, like, spawner-focused runs wouldn't be too bad. Because I'm just thinking, industrial foregoing we want for automation, right? But mob drops are something that are going to be a problem. What's another way of getting tons of mobs? Other than something as automatic as a spawner. Is there anything else in the game? Obviously, the thing from the mob duplicator was removed, so that was thought of. If the mob duplicators were a thing, there would be no reason for ice spawners. I think both Iskal and Ash have taken hunters, right? Anything in mechanism? I don't think mechanism handles anything like that. Vanilla villager breeding? What am I looking in here for? Easy villagers. Garden close. Can grow crops for using power. Okay. Twerker? I mean, but we need to breed manually, right? Whereas, like, mob spawners would just be... the mobs just spawn over time. Because... so, the player... damages mobs with touch it and player damage. Mobs kill drop experience and loot. Can this have looting? Surely not, right? You can't put looting on this or, like, manually add looting to it, right? You can click a spawn egg on a vanilla spawner, right? The only reason to get mob spawners is that it's faster. How do you get a vanilla spawner, though? What's the info tab say? Dark utilities, player damage, trap. Looting. Oh, you meant the blue eye at the top? Oh. Damage mob with touch was player damage, mob skill drop experience and loot. Can be disabled to redstone signal. Can be waterlogged. Mobs can spawn on and in it. Is that only in creative mode? No, it's in a megapog. I was talking about looting. We do have one, so I wouldn't need to unlock dark utilities to be able to use it. Create lets you do something with looting? What's create again? 6? Dude, I kind of want to get ice spawners. I kind of want to get ice spawners. Like, looking at 2,000 beef. Can you use a breeder in moving young animals out and then killing them when they grow up? Breed them together, have a way to take the baby animal and move it away so that the entity radar wouldn't catch it. and then just kill them whenever you need. I've seen Xena do some auto farming, but only passive mob so far. Don't know if it works with others. Xena's a passive mob farm from creates. Basic vanilla farm. Outside and up.
PeteZahHutt just got out of work. Hope you are doing well, Mr. Hutt. Rachel 89 lurk, win lurk.
Doing very well, Jenny Girl. Thank you very much for asking. Where's your mob farm, scene? Where be your mob farm? Oh, I see. How many entities is this? 122, 27, 103, 105. What we got going on with this? So this thing kills them when they grow up, and it drops the food underneath here. You got an encased fan, which pushes it through here and would sort anything out. So the andesite funnel. Just fairly simple. Yeah, fairly straightforward. Can turn the fire on and off to cook steaks. Ooh. Oh, and the crate feeds in the wheat from the deployer. The deployer just punches them with wheat whenever they're able to be bred. Did you unlock crate? No. I'm just looking at Zine's farm. It's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Hello, cows. Oh. It seems I am overcooking the meats. My magnet seems to be pulling the meat in a way that it should not be. I don't think it's liking the steak. I think I'm doing did I cook it by pulling it into the campfire? No. What? How? Bring. Ah, fucking everything. The hot air from the fan cooks it. Oh, just over time? So my magnet kept it in there for too long and it cooked as a result. That's funny. Fire King, I don't know why you expect me to know that. I'm not a part of Noxture. I would also like to know.
1 year PZHL, PZHL, PZHL. Thanks for all the great content and wonderful community. Pinkozy.
Yo, Millie Lee, thank you very much for the 12. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to make a decision. I need to make a decision now. Need to make a decision now. I need to make a decision now. What mobs would be good for ice spawners? Like, what things do we need? Just passive stuff, right? So, like, what do I have in my items thing? What do I have in my stuff? Like, what do we have in here? We got raw pork chops. We got some feathers. We got some spider eyes. We got some string. We already got, like, slime balls and such. We got arrows. We got bones. Egg. I have 22 cage dust. I would need 32 to make a spawner. I'm 10 shy. Unless I have some in here that I haven't filtered in. No, I filtered everything in already. Yeah. Anything in here that I want? No. Take your time. Take your time. Beef, chicken, mutton for the passive mobs. Does fortune work on spawners? No, it's just a flat 1 in 10 chance of getting it. How much do we have right now? How much dust are we at? 224 stardust. 74 star shards. We have 1 knowledge star. How much do I have in here? We have 55 star shards in total. $153. Teamix, you don't need to delete that. It's an emote. It's all good. It's a mobile diff. $19? I'm 19 right now. This guy in the stream, what is it that you're contemplating? Contemplating what I'm gonna do for getting like large amounts of beef and such. Whether or not I want to wait to get industrial foregoing, which is only in 5-star worth, like 5-star length away. Or if I want to go ice spawners to be able to do it. Because I'm wondering whether or not just waiting for industrial foregoing can be worth it with the breeder. Yeah, the animal feeder. And the mob crusher. Mob crusher kills mobs, producing essence and mob drops. She will collect any items or experience drop by mobs into its internal inventory. Mob crusher does not need to be powered to collect experience orbs, make it useful to turn bottle of enchanting into essence. Adding the adult filter. So the machine will prevent baby animals from being killed. Each operation consumes 1000 RF from the work energy buffer and damages mobs and animals within the working area. Fortune editions can be enchanted with fortune to increase mob drops from the fortune crusher. Fortune? What? Wait, why fortune? It's mining gadgets. Wait, what? Fortune add-ons can be enchanted with fortune to increase the mob drops from the mob crusher. What's a fortune add-on? Range tier? Efficiency tier, speed tier, processing tier. You hungry? Pretty hungry, yeah. Fortune add-on. Did they remove it? You can set it as a fortune or essence. You only have fortune add-on can enchant a fortune 3 using an anvil and a fortune 3 enchanted book. Oh, it's in the machine already? Oh, so it's not like a different item. Okay. So like that's the killer and then the breeder as well too. I'll just look at breeder. Wait, no. Feeder, right? It's the animal feeder? Yeah, animals in the working area are automatically bred, each operation provided. The internal inventory can hold 18 stacks of items alive for multiple types of feed for different animals. The machine will not function if more than 35 animals of any type are within the working area. The effect of the is 1x2x1, which can be expanded with range add-ons. Each operation consumes 2 food items from the internal inventory and 400 RF from the work energy buffer. So we would need something to produce wheat. Or whatever item would need to be fed in. The difficulty for me is that I need it right now. Like, to be able to get that crystal, I need to kill cows now. That's the problem. And I need 2,000 beef. Like, now. So, like, if I wanted to wait for industrial foregoing, which is the other option, I would have to get 5 more knowledge stars and just buy it up right now. Which I don't have the stuff for. And I can't go into vaults getting stuff unless I do that. I could run the Horde Treasure Gilded or whatever. But like... The reason why I'm contemplating the eye spawners is because I already have some stuff. And I'd be able to get it now. Well, no, I can't get it now because I don't have the dust for it. I can't do either. I can't do things. If I kill like 16 cows, how much stuff do I get? If I kill 17 cows, how much beef do I get? Looting 5. I get 65 from 17. Dude, I don't even have enough cows to be able to get 2,000 beef. Do villagers get beef? Butcher's trades. No, you provide raw beef, but it doesn't give you... raw beef. You give it raw beef and it gives you an emerald. Level up Torque again, just mass breed in a pen. You know how many cows I would need to be able to do that? Oh my god. Can the atomic reassembler change cooked beef back into beef? What? The reassembler? So when do we have a reassembler? Bro, the atomic reassembler is that any evolutionist's like #1 favorite item. You can just swing in the air and it'll undo all the effects of the Big Bang. One swing and the whole universe just goes back to an atom. Best for one food? No, no. It was awesome dinner. I need food. Is there recipes? I need craft beef. You can't. Just uncook it. Yeah. Just uncook it. Dude, I kind of want Chinese. Can you look up what mechanical dirt does from industrial foregoing? Sure. Mechanical dirt. Why is there no lookup for it? Bro, there's no entry anywhere. The only thing is just a redirect to the industrial foregoing developer saying you will easily know when you see it in-game. The heck does it do then? If you know, you know. I'm literally getting Pepe laughed by the developers. There's no information. There's no information on it. Mechanical dirt is basically dirt that spawns mobs. Alright, it's time to watch a 50-minute YouTube video.
So, chat, what I want to work on in today's stream is I would like to work on finally crafting our first few machines from industrial foregoing and trying, if we can, to get closer to refined storage. I'm not quite sure that we're going to get a basic refined storage.
Okay, I understand all of it. I'm going to try Sworker. Check Botania. Whoa. So... Oh boy. This is about to be fun. Hopefully it doesn't need to be much larger than this. A little 8x8 area inside of here. See how effective this is. Chat, has anybody used the full level twerker to breed cows before? Or breed like babies? Or my wheat? My wheat. Gib wheat. Oh shit. Well, that's interesting. Huh. I'm gonna need a bigger perimeter, I think. I'm gonna need a little bit of a bigger perimeter. I don't know why you think you can do that. A breeding cooldown? That's what I'm trying to get around, yeah, because... Oh! That's why you think you can. Because you can. Hey, bud. Hmm. You're not gonna be able to fit in there, are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Yo, Bowser, thanks for the emotes, dude. Keep it up. The grown-up babies don't have a breeding cooldown? No, we just tested that. I only spawned like one additional and we were able to breed them immediately. I'm gonna put all my dust away because I don't think I'm learning anything right now. So, what's the easiest way for me to use Twerker if we're just trying to breed the babies? Or if we're just trying to get the babies to grow up? You raided me. Thanks for the raid, dude. No, hi God, I dislike PeteZahHutt, personally. Chad, I'd like to thank every one of you for the raid. I only had one viewer. Well, that's you, silly. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Other than you? Hey, thanks for the raid, homie. Appreciate that. Alright, so, I mean, what's a bigger pen than just turning my entire area into one giant farm? I love the glass shards. So how exactly... How do we make this work? If you can breed... If you can grow a baby cow, you need to breed them manually regardless. What's a way of... bringing in a new cow with the breeding cooldown? Still need a shit ton of wheat.
I try not to have thoughts, they are dangerous and distracting.
Thank you, Jace. Someone on the server must have a cow farm. You know, yeah, that tends to happen, but I'm also trying to make my own here. Throw all your eggs in and keep smacking them in the face with wheat. Well, I don't want to... Well, if I throw all my eggs down, I want them to be in like an area where they can actually stay, right? AntonioAsh just set up with industrial, but it's a long-term plan. Well, yeah, that'd be nice if I had industrial right now. Having your own farm is much more convenient. Yeah, I'm just wondering where I would do the farm. A lot of real estate up there. There's a lot of real estate up there. I didn't log on today to want to build a third base. I want to run some vaults, but I can't because I don't have the infrastructure for it. I need to think. I need to think. What are all the farms we would want to make? Cow farm, pig farm, chicken farm. What about under the garden? There's not enough space. Bottom floor that has like Y level 16. Yeah, yeah. What do you think about Chinese? Here, Chad, give me a quick second. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this real fast. Give me just one moment. And then we will figure out what the game plan is. Brain blast!
Thank you for all of your amazing content, Pete. You've continuously given some of the best content on both YouTube and Twitch throughout your career. I just want to extend my gratitude, PeteZahHutt.
Thank you, Trick, out for the 18 months. Appreciate that. For the kind words. Thank you. And Jason, thank you very much for the walk over vault chest plate. Wow, I was off. Thank you. But I wasn't while I was off. It was earlier. Thank you very much for the 2500. Thank you. Appreciate that. Mike, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Well, the good news is I'm getting Chinese. The bad news is I'm pretty sure I'm about to go build a third base. Yeah, I'm doing it. Name of the shop, please. I have no idea what I'm gonna decorate it with or whatever. All I know is I'm probably just gonna build it and as high up in the sky as I can possibly get. Alright, well, I wanted to run vaults today, but it seems we're at a bit of an impasse. What is the man gonna do? Build a base, that's what he's gonna do. Put them in the restaurant. True. Fortune pick, sword. Actually, we don't need that right now. World shape, astrolabe. Another right helmet if necessary. Double reach idol. Probably throw on breaking on this. I want to hollow this so badly, but I know that's not worth the potential of losing it. I'm not gonna take that much durability damage being outside of a vault. We don't need the gluttony charm. Okay. Jetpack, disassembler, Paxel, flame rank if necessary. Band of mana is doing really well inside of vaults. Big fan of that. Another dank 6, quintuple. I think it should be all we need for right now. Yeah, probably. Let's get you. Let's get you. Okay. Don't know my fortune. You can live for right now. I mean, temporary blocks. SpaceX 12 is going to be my temporary, because I've got 87,000. I could do anything with it otherwise, so up we go. Bioshock Infinite base. True. Alright, so I need to figure out the dimensions of this being at max height. So from the ground floor, we're Y level 40 right now. This extends up to Y level 61. So we roughly need about 20 blocks of clearance, even though this could be the top of it. And that wouldn't be the biggest deal. So 56, about 16 blocks of clearance. So if we put the floor on... If we put the floor about like 238, that should be fine.
Man, I love you. This many dollars.
Too bad you can't use the Laputa shards make an island in the sky.
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't copy my base. Too bad I can't use those shards and make a replica of my base. Thank you very much for the 3. Hey, no, the view's nice from up here. I'm gonna get my test world up, so I have a reference point, and we'll get to work. Glass floor so you can see how high you are. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna make the outline of it right now. It's gonna look very, very basic. Make the outline of it, and then we can change the blocks later on. Will the elevators make it? Oh my lord, my frames right now while this is trying to work. Take your time. Do you have world light on your test world? No, oddly enough. I think when one of the instances had changed, I forgot to download world edit, but not too concerned about that.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Also, I think Jace is doing a good job distracting you from trying to mine the ISCOL blocks with the digital miner.
I tried this morning, it didn't work. I'm sorry that after all this time of conversation, I did it without telling you, but it doesn't work. You're good, Nerfox saying you're good. Y 205 416. The reason I'm going to max height for it is because if I want to build anything underneath, then it should be fairly easy to have like space for it. Was that perfect? I think it was. Fairly certain it was. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Scared the fuck out of me. Just ran over my dog's chew toy. How come my mods never talk when I'm here, but they talk when I'm not here? I'm noticing a trend. What's up with that?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
It's all good. Sorry for the pestering. Just thought it would be funny if the only way to keep the blocks costed an Omega Pog. Keep up the good work and congrats again on the MCC win.
Hey, piece of shit. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Never much of the 3. Stream Vault Hunters, it's a private SMP, but the mod pack itself will be available for download on October 4th. That's not too far away. That's pretty close, actually. Sorry, I'm getting my world loaded up in my test world so I can have correct dimensions so I can mirror my build identically. Oh, you look cute in that. Yeah, I do. Right on, right on. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
What have you done?
Is
Paying
this
my credit card
distraction
bill.
enough to cover your food?
That's gonna cover the food for a bit, yeah. Thank you, Jace. Holy shit. The trainer. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the 100, in addition to the absolute absurd amount that you give otherwise. I do want you to know that means the world. I do want you to know that. So thank you so very much. There is a drowned on my test world that is holding a trident and a nautilus shell. Well, that is something. Negative 148. Negative 461, so it'd be here. Okay. Thank you, Jace. Does Jace have a robot? I believe so, yes. If I'm not scuffed ass streamer, then yes, I'm 100%. And then it goes down to...
Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here.
Turtle time.
The turtle time was at the beginning of the stream! You weren't here for the Dota! Thank you for the 3,000 trash. Thank you immensely. Holy shit. It's 404. It goes right here. Thank you, trash. Jeez, man. Thank you. I give 172. I gotta say, jetpack feels really nice. It's like a building in creative mode. To some degree. 172, and then the entrance is at negative 409. So right here. And that stretches to negative 181. And it goes back to 4.
The 1000 bit looked like the 10k bit in chat and I almost freaked out.
True. Thank you, Trash. I have 181. Okay, so right here. Good. Then that should connect. Do Mega Sword just red lamps work vertically? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You would have had a very long conversation with Amazon if that would have been the case. That is for sure. Yeah, it's definitely what I logged on to today. I haven't code.
Love your streams and VODs. PZHL.
Shut up!
PZHL.
Not you, Slidus. Never watched it seriously for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say the "what are we up to" was a very humorous choice of words there. It's like I want a location for the farm, but the thing is I need another base anyway because I'm not gonna be able to fit all my industrial foregoing stuff into one base. I've got the mechanism base that's like my home one, right? But like I'm not gonna have space for the industrial stuff in there. Thankfully, quantum entanglepers means that I can transport my power up here without any physical wires or cables. That is just a fucking wake-up call. Thank you, Jordan. So 2 more bases time? Well, hopefully industrial foregoing means that I'll be able to, like, have the farms in there as well, too. So, like, they would both combine into one. Hey, young blood. Thank you for the sub. Does it make sense to make a base frame out of SpaceX? When you have 80,000 SpaceX? Yes. Okay, and that goes inward by 3. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Talon? The floor gonna be grass? Ideally. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to make the Botania floor out of the The colored grass. Yeah. The vibrant grass or whatever it's called. Yeah, vivid grass, that's the one. Chase with the trader. And trash with the candy bar. What does BFC mean? Best Friends Club. I was growing up in the deli, and the people who have been working there for years were doing preparations like they were going to take on World War III. I mean, understandably so. Architect Vault! I want to go vote! Seth, thank you very much for the Trader Core. Thank you for the Channel Point Trader Core, and thank you for having 100,000 Channel Points. God damn. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. It's insane. Appreciate you a lot. So the question is, I don't have an elevator. Wait. Do you reach that high? Because I know I tested that you reached the height that I needed before, but what about now? 179, 411. $179, 411. Holy shit. Oh, I love that. That's great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, we got actual, like, good transport between bases. Incredible. You can also use the fly around the world. It's gonna be really nice. Oh, I mean, it's like hopping out of the front door of this and just skydiving out. Beeline into a different location. Yeah, true. I mean, I haven't really needed to, like, fly around the world too much lately. Because I've had, like, everything that I need to go to, waypointed. When I use the Botania ring, because the Botania ring is very much like squares, not lines that I'm going for. This section could have been okay with it, but otherwise, it doesn't do what I need to do. So I need to go up from here. How much up does it go? It goes 4 upward. Wait. 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 Contrary to what you might think there's not a dolphin at 240Y level that is just on my test world.
Pete, can't you use the Botania builder thing to help you place more blocks at once?
Corky, I know you are not watching the stream on mute right now. No, the reason the Botania builder isn't good is because it only does it in a cube. It only does it like in a square, like 3x3, 5x5, 7x7, 9x9 to 11x11. It doesn't do like what I need. There is a section coming up where I'd be able to get away with it, which I might try, but otherwise, like, the lines that I'm doing, I don't know. If most of the build isn't good for Botania builder, then I kind of just get into this mindset of I might as well not use it at all. But yeah, thank you for getting at 500. Thank you, thank you. There would be a good item for this, but it's disabled because guys, it was disabled. What's the item? Ring of Loki? Let's place multiple blocks in multiple spots. Ooh. Yeah, I'm realizing that, like, there's a lot of overlap in mods where if you have a mod that does too much of everything, then it's just gonna defeat other mods' purposes. Like, you don't want Botania to essentially take apart what Builder's Gadget can do. The fact that we even have some kind of Builder's Gadget variant is already insane enough as it is. Quirky, you're good. I'm just playing. I am just playing around. There is a Builder's Gadget /1 in the pack, but I just don't have it unlocked. It costs, like, how much? 11. Not a priority. Hey, Katie, for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This being SpaceX is gonna look ugly. But it'll have to do. It will be temporary. Yeah, I might have to floor out a glass for the time being, just to have, like, the view downward. You can't really see anything, but you can imagine.
Buy whatever the trader core is that I'm about to give you.
Deal. Thanks for the 3 talent. Jennifer!
Hey Pete. Today was my last day of work. I quit to focus on school and things that I love. Hopefully I'll be able to catch more streams. Thank you for all the wonderful content you create, PeteZahHutt.
Godspeed on your life and stuff. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. Hope to catch you around some point. Whoa. Well, good news for me is that my Chinese food got here, so it is dinner time. Dinner time in base building. Pac-Man. Alright, back in a moment. Yo, Talon, thanks for the 3. Oh, that's what you wanted to... I see. Well, you didn't have to tell me twice. Oh! Got no complaints on that one. 0 complaints on that. Yo, Talon, thank you very much for the tier 3 gift to sub. Appreciate it. That's a resub as well, too. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Got some orange chicken that I'm going to be diving into. He really came in here and gave me the entire rundown on everything. Oh my lord. On one hand, wow. On the second hand, I commend you a bit. Here's my Vault Hunters Rising application. Dude, stop. So where does the entrance end off here? Negative 191, 424 here. Negative 191. It's right here. And then 424 would be right here. And that's where the wall goes. Yo, thank you, Sussy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
This one won't be as good, not too bad, but still buy it. Brr.
You can't watch a person get timed out 3 times and then write 3-peat. You can't do that. That's not humane. Oh. Listen, I want to take a second for a moment just because I saw this conversation on Twitter a couple days ago. I think I've talked about it as well too. The chatting emote. The chatting emote is essentially a Twitch bully simulator. I don't mind having the emote because I feel like it's in good taste. But don't just throw around the chatting emote and mock anybody who comes in here that says, you know, like, can I join, can I play, kind of thing. A lot of people are genuinely new to stuff and don't know, like, either demeanor or whatever. If it's like a troll account or something like that or whatever, or it's just you guys, like, you know, pestering between each other, like, that's fine. But, like, don't overuse it in, like, a negative connotation way because some people really do just not know better. And, you know, being met with mocking can be kind of not an ideal, like, environment for someone who may be new to Twitch, which happens a lot considering there's a lot of new people. So just like someone to keep in mind, don't overuse the emote in a sense of like actually being cruel use it in more of like a lighter stance of things, a little more lighthearted stuff. So. What if P was a teacher? Dude, if I was gonna be a teacher, I would want to be like my history teacher in high school. My history teacher in high school, like around the time when I was doing YouTube and stuff, was like the guy to be like, chase your dreams. Like, I know you're here doing this whole schooling thing or whatever, but like, dude, fucking, you know, do what's calling. If you got something that you're working on or whatever, or like is going on, that kind of thing, like pursue that to your fullest degree. It was just like such a wonderful guy. I feel like history teachers are always some of the coolest teachers I've ever had. Which is unfortunate because I've never really done that well in history. Outside of elementary school, I can't really remember dates. When I chat a question, I always got chatting. Yeah, I've been trying to, like, kind of monitor that a little bit. I don't want people to just, like, use it as an excuse to mock people, because I can definitely see the chatting emote being used in that regard. I'm trying to, like, I don't know, be a little bit more mindful about making my chat a safe place for even people who don't have good Twitch etiquette. I'm trying to be better personally about not bringing much attention to people who get timed out like I used to quite a lot. So just something overall, like, I'm kind of consciously thinking about is, like, making sure that people are treated fairly in here. Even if they're new. Like us VOD goblins? Well, you found yourself here, didn't you? Alright, what's the limit for this? 424. 424. Okay. Oh. Wait. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're 24 right here. I don't find that chatting feels exactly like bullying since it doesn't have a meaning people can usually fully get, but that's just me. No, some people can definitely use it in that regard, though. I don't mean any harm, but I felt like chat during MCC was so toxic. MCC is a shit show, regardless of, like, anything. MCC is not usually a very good reflection of a streamer's, oh, I messed something up. Not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to go to the end. Like this. I need to fix that. I forgot it elevates 5 blocks up in total, so it would go to here. It goes up to there? 2, 3, 4, and then the wall? No. Wait, so behind... What the fuck? Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm on the wrong side of this thing. MCC is tough, because you naturally have a lot of people who want a backseat. You have a lot of people who are... Ow. My helmet durability! Overall, I felt like my chat was fine during MCC for a large majority of it. Like, I love chat during MCC. Even in the daycare session, it wasn't that bad. Plus mods. But, like, I don't know. I think, and I've talked about this internally before, but I've had a lot of humor over the last while about, like, people getting timed out and such. But it kind of dawned on me that it doesn't really, like, breed a good atmosphere, because I don't really like the concept of having to time out anybody that comes into my stream, because, like, that kind of just feels shitty. It's like, if you're here watching my content, I appreciate that, and I want you to be able to talk. I'm not going to take pride in having to take that restriction away from anybody. So, anytime like somebody comes by and like does something that needs to be a timeout or whatever, I'm trying to keep that more internalized and not make a big deal out of it. And also, a lot of that also dawns on like the chatting emo and other people in the chat, like not mirroring that behavior or mocking it or dwelling on anything that could just be a simple, you know, timeout and move on kind of deal. I was shouted once and I just immediately became a lurker. Yeah, it definitely has, it definitely can make it feel like an elitist thing. Because I recently saw a forum, or not forum, god, do I use the internet? I recently saw a tweet thread made by Feinberg on his alt account. Talking about kind of the demeanor of MCSR and their viewership, and how 90% of MCSR chats have basically become like largely, if a person fails, they're going to be met with like rolled or so bad, or, you know, like anytime people are talking about like any decisions that they might have made or reasons why they would have done badly, there's like kappas and copiums, and it's brutal sometimes depending on what you're okay with in your chat, and that kind of became like a community spread thing. And I feel like the chatting emo kind of fell under that. I saw someone mention that directly, that it also fell in that regard of feeling like an elitism thing, where it's like, I'm new here, I don't know what the fuck's going on, my fault that I'm new, whatever. Like, you guys have been here for a while, you know the demeanor of the chat, my bad that I don't, and now I'm just getting everybody repeating my message over and over again. Like, it's just, I don't know. You'll have to remember that most of these accounts are actual people that can affect them mentally and ruin their IRL day. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna remove the emote. Not Beats TV. Some Beats TV. I'm legit new to the stream, and this is the thing that popped up when I got Twitch. Hell yeah. Alright, listen. I'm not gonna give you a free pass. If you come in here to be a dumbass, etiquette or not, you might wind up getting bopped. I just don't want to make a big deal out of it if it happens. I don't want, like, people coming in, or like my viewers acting superior or whatever because they know the rules and somebody else didn't and they had to get timed out or whatever. Like, I just don't want that environment. Not defend a copy pasta. I've seen someone's genuine interaction or comment that get made into a copy pasta and it's just rude IMO. Don't need to bully people like that. Yeah, I feel like that can also fall into the same category too. I'm probably gonna time out anything that I see it reflects that in that way. Like, I'm pretty mindful of my chat, but I definitely have like some time to think about it since MCC as well too. I don't know. I don't want to glorify timeouts or bans before, you know? Like the person who came in earlier and wrote that whole thing asking if they could join, they gave all their details and everything. If that was just them doing it once, like, I got no problem with that. I'll tell you no, right? And then move on with my day, not make a big deal out of it. But like, I don't want anybody making it into a copy pasta. I don't want anybody like adding them with a chatting emote or that kind of thing because they might be new and not understand how things work, or they might just want to fucking play with somebody. But obviously it's different when they spam it like 3 or 4 different times, then you can kind of like poke a little bit at it, right? But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I just want to like switch up, I guess, what my chat's kind of become over the last like few months, which I've advocated for as well too. It's definitely like falls on me, so. Are you gonna replace it with something else or no? Don't we have like dank typing? Or something like that? Like dank chatting? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Never had that emo for a while, just nobody knows about it. Oh, their name? I didn't even see the name. Yeah, Donk Chat and Dank Hackermans. Take your pick. I don't want that used mirroring. I think I'm just gonna like bop anybody that like mirrors a person's message. Unless obviously like I know who the two of you are, then that's fine. Like I'm not gonna. You get what I'm saying. Just don't be a bully? Yeah, basically. Just don't fucking bully people. I think that was my misunderstanding that, like... It's fun in games to me because I understand, like, BTTV culture and stuff. And by that I mean, like, how people use emotes. But you gotta understand that, like... Copy pastas and stuff can still be seen as, like, being a dick to somebody. So... I'm talking with your mouth full. Good job. Yeah, anyway. Dank Hackerman is much harder to type out. Good, less people use it.
A random thought I just had, if backseat gaming is saying things from chat, what is shotgun gaming? Is it when you distract in a VC, or is it just an FPS? A distracting thought.
I've never heard the term shotgun gaming before. What's shotgun gaming? That's part of the reason Tommy removed PeteZahHutt from his channel, if I recall. He did? For that reason? Interesting. I feel like PeteZahHutt and like a lot of Twitch emotes are fantastic. I guess it just comes down to how they're getting used. Shotgun is in front passenger seating. I mean, doesn't it derive pretty directly from, like, what it would be like in a car? Like, if you have your passenger telling you or pointing you out things, they're probably helping you with directions where it's necessary. If you got that happening in a video game, it's probably because you have a coach. Or, like, someone you're on a call with. Backseat gaming would, yeah, just be Twitch chat. Comments of a chat often moves too almost too fast to mod effectively though too. I mean that's fair. I'm sure they're dealing with like, you know, whatever. I don't watch the streams too often just because of the fast-moving chat. And it's a little too high energy for me. But, yeah, I can definitely see where that would be coming from. How am I gonna fix this problem? Hi, bye. Okay. If we're honest, most emotes can have whatever meaning we as a community want to put into it. It'll never end because an extension was removed. Fair. The reason why I'm removing chatting is because I've seen it be, like, it's... If this was just something that was happening in my chat, I can't blame an emote for that problem, right? But if an emote has a, like, common use outside and, like outside of the stream, and it's kind of widely known as, like, what that emote is used for, then people coming into my stream who might not be regulars could wind up using the emote in that way. Removing the emote in that sense solves the problem. Even though, you know, like, you can mod effectively. Like, obviously, I don't have to remove the emote. I'm fully understanding of that, right? Like, I'm literally telling chat, like, what a substitute emote can be. In the faith that it won't be used in the same regard. But that way, if somebody else outside of the community comes in wanting to use an emote like that, then it won't be available. Oh, you meant the entire extension. Yeah, okay, I see it then. I have no idea. I'm trying to fix this right now, but I hope it's working. Because the interior of this doesn't have anything, right? No, it's just a flat wall. Yeah, it's just a flat wall. It doesn't have a 2-block out, but we'll worry about that later. Jadden's just budget per megaphone. I say they're entirely different. Now, Papagaphone, for MCC times, when people ask how long it is when there's a timer under the face cam, now that's warranted. Not gonna lie, it was one time I was saying something genuine, I get chatted, and I feel like a little meh by it. I've been saying it for a bit, but I definitely learned the ins and out. Yeah, I don't really want the term getting chatted to become a thing that's like a regular deal, because it's literally just a different form of getting bullied. I mean, there's 2 different ways of viewing it, right? You can view it as an actual issue, or you can view it as the, what's the one meme? Of the kid at the laptop like this. Shit, I got cyberbullied. Shit, I got chatted. Oh, you got chatted? I'll go next. But, like, not everybody gets that kind of humor, right? So, in an effort for my stream to be more, like, widely open to people who are new, I'd prefer not to have that. Because otherwise, like, if my stream was literally just the same people, there'd be no problem. Everybody would understand what was happening and be in on the joke. We gotta protect the new people. We gotta protect the new viewers. Or the locals who never talked before. It's how we gotta protect them. Get behind me, new viewers. You'll be safe here. Chat was always chatting me. My mod was always paging me. Am I safe? I think that solved that problem pretty quickly. Probably make a bed up here, huh? It'll be sleep time. I didn't get the feeling of being chatted. It feels weak, man. You missed your opportunity. Man, you got bullied in grade school? I wish I could have felt that. Huh? Same. In this house, we got bullied in elementary.
Mr. Streamer does something wrong once and gets chatted. Sag.
To be fair, I did get chatted a good bit. Thank you, Jace, the power apple. Thank you. That's a power apple that'll be used to never successfully kill a goblin. No is still one of the best emotes. True. Yeah, No's a great emote. I'd ask who was bullied in school, but I feel like it'd be easier to find out how many weren't. I mean, we all wind up on Twitch chat anyway. Well, you gotta assume it's in the 99th percentile. If we're all here. The bullier's paradox. If you didn't get bullied, you were the bully. AMA. If you didn't get bullied, you were the bully. Discuss. Homeschooled? Still got bullied. Go Chip Pet, they were much in 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I remember being in like 4th grade and I picked on a kid. And they... Hold on! I was like making fun of this kid for like his jeans or something, right? Or whatever. I didn't think there was any harm in it. And a kid like got really upset and walked away from me. And I was like, oh fuck. Wait. I realized what I did. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jeans are jeans? True, kind of. No, not actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, I'm perfect. Now, people don't realize that the kids who go to school wearing cargo pants and tube socks are the most alpha energy kids in the entire playground. There literally is no comparison. Dude, I wore cargo shorts to school one day. And I thought it looked so good. Then someone laughed at me saying, are those cargo shorts? Dude, I felt like ass. I'm like, what do you mean? They look great. But of course, I'm a kid. I didn't have my own, like... I didn't have my understanding of what confidence was, so I just kind of recessed in my life and said, oh, I guess they are pretty bad. So many pockets. Right? Efficiency over aesthetics, exactly. You know, I wonder if, like, a large reason that women mature at a younger age than men is because they don't have fucking pockets. So they're introduced to the hard way of life earlier than we are, and they gotta deal with it. Meanwhile, we're over here not understanding the good things that we have, and so they're, like, tough as nails by the time they're in, like, fucking 3rd grade. I was talking about cargo shorts, dude. I can't even imagine living a life without pockets.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
I didn't so much get bullied as much as I got alienated after my ex broke up with me and she and her friends started spreading bad rumors about me.
Rumors
All good
suck!
now. Just made it easy to find real friends.
There you go. They also have bras, the ultimate pockets. I mean, like, how roomy are those things, man? Like, I feel like some women can hold, like, entire purse content inside their bra. Some of the magic that I've seen. It's just like, you got a whole, like, suitcase. And that kind of stuff. Just 3 more out from its 1, 2, 3, 4 up, 1, 2, 3, 4 up, and then 3 more out. It's the Brav holding from DMD. Good one. Money holder, credit cards, identification. Credit cards get shoved into the phone case. Oh yeah, yep. That's why whoever came out with the first phone case that had like a wallet on the back of it was just an absolute genius. You put all your shit into the back of your phone case, and then you get a credit card out. Yeah, sorry, let me pop out my phone. All right, then from here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4 in a cube. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a phone case. I freeball it. Pop sockets for me. No phone case. Pop socket on the back. I'm good. I'm golden. People underrate how good pop sockets are. Those things are awesome. I love pop sockets. Then again, people who have phone cases have they got the cheat code. If they've had their phone for like 2 years, they can just take the phone case off and it feels like a brand new phone. One's 4 wide, the other's 3 wide. Shit. Thank you. I just updated from iOS 11 to iOS 14 and got a new case. Boom, brand new phone. Dude, that's what I'm saying! Who the hell needs a brand new phone every year or 2 years when software updates do so much more than hardware updates? Literally. iPhone 8 Plus. Fucking love it. Would I like a nicer camera? Sure. Alright. But like, otherwise, dude, it's fantastic. iOS 15, all these brand new features? Yes. I'm good. Don't catch me out here spending $1,400 on new shit. I don't need to. Why is there a middle block? Oh no. Negative 184, negative 425. Good. Negative 184, negative 440. Ah. The error was on both sides. Not just one. Saved. What's up, Trip Live? My brother's gone through like 8 phones in the last 4 years, but I still have the same phone at the end of school without crack or scratch. Dude, I just... You're spending $1,400 on a camera upgrade. For some people, that's a good-ass reason. For a lot of people, that's a good-ass reason. But dude, I'm gonna show you something. Oh, shut up. Okay, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. Tell me right now that you don't look through the feature set of the iPhone 13 keep scrolling. You just do not stop scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Bro, it's a camera! You have to double take looking through this that you're not looking at a brand new camera release and not a phone. Half of the update contents are about the camera of the phone. Not even the phone itself. It's already done. Half of the advertisement was for the camera. Like, I get it. New age of content creation, of like taking video, social media. I understand, but it trips me out. Thank you, Goshi, for that. I appreciate it. Man, presenting you with the worst masterful tier 2 that has ever been rolled. Show him the 0 Thomas helmet for an extra Omega Wall. I'm way too used to the idea of already having like 7,000 elevators. Offer him 20 kel for it? Why would I want it? Feels strong, man. He's got a point. He's got a point. Camera position? Here. Alright. Shoo. Oh!
Come on, guys, get out of here.
Yo, Sailjoy!
Building the Skybase, I see.
Thank you for the 30,000 bits. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a glass roof too? I just want to stare at the sky. That terrifies me. Please be careful. Congrats. Jordan's going off on Masterful Artisan right now. Yeah, learn the way. I can't wait to go off on Flawless Artisan. Or wait, no. What would it be for me? Would it be Flawless? Wait, he's rolling Masterful? Oh, because it's downgraded to... Okay. I'm like, dude, that's my next tier. Don't give me, like... Don't get me that scared already. AC with 100 bits earlier. You gotta respect the cargo, man. I'm a teachware warcore nerd. Or techware warcore nerd, so functionality for me means everything. My current cargoes can fit like so many things where I don't gotta take a bag to work. Dude, that's awesome. No, it's super sick. It's super sick. I just gotta decorate the front now. Bro, I built an exoskeleton. You guys like my hat? Nice Heckman, dude. Yo, thank you, dude. What's up, Flusher? Good evening. MC video had me in tears and I watched it live. That's great. I'm still riding whatever adrenaline I have from that tournament. Oh my lord. What an absolutely insane event. I actually need that meme that's like, thank you for saving my life. I am literally a Minecraft event. Wait, Kara, have you watched it 4 times? Me too! I'm watching from everybody, like every player's perspective. A ton from like, dude, yeah. Like, it's not even just that we won, or that I won. Like, I've played in FCCs before where I've gotten first place, where I've won, sometimes both. And this one just, it feels different. I don't know how to explain it exactly. It just does. Nox, I said it was the best MCC by far. Like, it really is up there. It's definitely difficult to not be biased. Like, for sure. I am 100% aware of that. That being said, I'm hard pressed to figure out, or to try and find a dodge bolt that was better than this event's. I don't think there's been a better dodge bolt yet.
PZHL 3 months.
So where's the glass go? The glass would be like this, and then down here. Ah! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Good thing you're building the house now. Got a soft landing. I wonder what the highest dive height has been of any human to, like, dive into water and live. Like, if you had perfect form, I wonder, like, what kind of height and pressure and impact a person can handle. 58.8 meters. How did you find that already? The highest dive on August 4th, 2015. The Swiss driver of Brazilian descent set the world record for diving from the platform, diving from 58.8 meters, higher than the Tower of Pisa, which measures only 56.71 meters, and exceeding a speed of 120 kilometers per hour at his entry into the water. Oh my lord.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Nice fall, Omega lol. Anyway, may I get the vault conch for my robot, please? Smile.
I do have a couple coggers. Thank you, sales rep, for the 3,000. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. Thank you very much for the chest plate and the mod box. Thank you both. Let's hope those are correct. Where I live, there's this old pier system with a diving board that has 5 levels, each 20 feet tall, so the max I think was 120 feet, and we used to jump at it all the time. When I was young, I was too scared to go off the highest diving board. I couldn't. I went to this public pool quite a lot, and they had, you know, like 3 levels of diving boards.
From the sky, laughs in distracted immortal bird.
Thank you, Jace. Jace, I do just want to say, like, you donated a lot of money, and it's not really in my place, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's good. Like, because you were just dropping so much, you're dropping so much money lately, and I hope everything's good on your end of things. I hope you're well. You know, like, not asking financially. That's none of my business. I mean, like, you know, like, mentally. I hope you're doing all well. Thank you so much for everything. I do hope that you are taking care of yourself before taking care of me. Because I do appreciate it, but I hope that you are. Seriously, thank you. Cow server was very nice. I'll be picking that up at some point. I got fucked up by jumping out of the top jumping board. Story, please. If you don't mind sharing. I was just always afraid that I was gonna go up there and slip off. What's up, Sneaky? How are you? Hopefully, whale. Shouldn't that match up with... Because these 3 underneath here, and then goes 4... Wait. That should be 5 and then go down 1. Water is hard when you hit speed. Do tell. No way right now. Big bruise that lasted like a month all the way down to my leg. Ah. That's got to be good enough for you to not want to get back on for like a while. First time I jumped off a diving board as a kid, my sister jumped after me and almost drowned me as I tried to swim back up by pushing me back down. She swam up, still enjoyed jumping off when I get a chance. So, dude, imagine like going all the way down or whatever and you're like on your incline and you just get 2 feet that just hit your back and just push you down. Oh my god. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Gina, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. There's somebody in grade school named Gina. They were nice. I didn't get to know them all too well. But they were very sweet. 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, then one more lower. And in the water at certain speeds can be as solid as concrete. True. Perfect. Bro, why do I feel like this is like a world edit, like, render for a template? Like a schematica render. Nice building, dude. Oh, thanks, dude. Is the playlist or just lo-fi? Well, it's both. That's what's my playlist. Lo-fi hip-hop beats. Do you trust me? I would play different music if I could. You do not know how badly I want to play Thrice's new album. But you also do not know how badly it would be to get DMCA'd off of a brand new music release. This is 1 too low, huh? No, it's fine. 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 1, 2. Perfect. Could be from being used to schematic from Cosmic Sky. Holy shit. I had some good builds on that series. If I do say so myself. Does that go all the way out and then... Yeah. I see. I see. Why are you not autofilling the blocks? I have stopped building. Okay, we're good. What's your music taste? I'm very much into, like, punk rock. Alternative hip-hop. Alternative overall. Rap depends on the artist, for me. But I could show you the guitar and drum set behind me and my long hair, and you could probably figure it out as you go. Most of my music taste was acquired during the era of time where, sad boy punk was kind of the, you know, the rampant. That's what everybody was into. Sorry, I don't laugh at the right times. Is this what it feels like? My wings clipped. I'm awkward and nervous. I'm awkward and nervous. So the bottom one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's here. Let's stretch out to this. Oh, I need a floor? Oh, okay. Pew, pew. If you stare at it long enough, you can imagine it just blasting off into hyperspace and just... Literally a spaceship? I will not be told otherwise. There are thrusters. Do you not see them? Minus the clouds? No, there's definitely clouds in space. No, 100% there's clouds in space. Literally, they're right above us. Like, how could they not be? What do you mean? When you guys were younger, did you ever make up a lie to your parents to just try and impress them? You knew it wasn't true, but you just tried your hardest to convince them that it was actually the case, just in the assumption that they just wouldn't know, and you'd come off as super smart. Mom, Dad, you guys know that you can actually only see 1 mile away from you at most? My mom. Oh, really? My dad. What about the mountains? What about the planes up there? I don't know. GG. Two miles on a flat plane, actually? Wait. On the inside of the build. Well, let's figure that out another time. Yeah, the moon's only a mile away. Exactly. No, that might have actually been his reaction. What about the stars at night? Actually, Dad, that is a light reflection.
Finally got around to watching the MCC VODs since I couldn't watch it live.
That is a light
Hell of a performance,
refraction.
dude.
It is only... Your vision of it is only a mile away because when the light hits the Earth, it does a lot of refracting. And eventually it hits your line of sight, but only about a mile away. So even though you think you might be looking at the moon, you're only looking at a mile away because of the refracting of the moon when it hits the Earth. So the moon is actually much farther away, but you can't see it that far away. You can only see the refracting a mile away from where you are. Slab whiskey, everyone says 20 miles. Sorry, that was me trying to think about how I could go back and change that conversation when I was younger. I know a better idea. Whoa. Bro, you can't even see it when you're... Oh, yeah, no, that looks great. No, that looks wonderful. Yeah, good job. Great build, dude. The chunks are already loaded. That's why you see more than a mile. Actually true and real. I can't wait for the highlight of this stream to be me acquiring 2,000 beef. I have no idea how I'm going to make the farms look or anything of that sort. I just needed an area for my cows that wasn't here. Don't make me say it louder next time! The moon landing was fake because they said it took so long to get to the moon. It takes me 20 minutes to get to McDonald's and they're only 10 miles away, so how could it take so long when the moon is only 1 mile? Incredible. You think if I drop the meat here, that it'll land in the... Bro, but like, what if? Damn it. No, it was like right there. It actually wasn't even close. Oh, connected textures is gonna make building this absolutely wonderful. No, I can't wait. No, I definitely can't wait. Alright, Botania. Don't... Not that way. This is incredible. Are solar panels gonna be scuffed? I'll figure it out. That's why we have a glass floor. Yeah, dude. I can't tell where it starts and ends. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. But I'm fine. You're gonna be walking on your base and randomly fall out? God, I hope so. Don't tell me with a good time. You can see where the bits are though, so I guess fine.
Hey man, I love
You're
you.
chasing the
This
sun!
$50 worth.
Mr. Streamer, do you have the outline of your base memorized yet?
Dude, I hope so. Bro, ocean monuments and survival SMPs are never gonna be able to deal with me. You gotta remember, me building these bases has a real world application to them. I know this shit like the back of my hand now. It's definitely nicer than placing the manual. I'll give it that. God bless you, Botania. You are quite good at what you do. Quite an awesome mod, if I do say so myself. Rose, thank you very much for the 5! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Pac-Man. Ah, frick, I didn't think they would do that. It's fine. Thank you very, very much. So I played chess earlier, how'd it go? I got 2nd and 4th. That was fun. I went Night Troll and then, Assassin. It was a good time. I'm happy that, Vic invited me to just, like, play, stream if I wanted to, hang out otherwise, like, it was chill. I haven't talked to Vic, like, outside of, an occasional DM here and there in a little bit. So it was really cool to talk to him. Same with Preston, even though he's not doing too great right now. It's cool to hang out with him a little bit outside of things. Missed DFC? Yep. It's at the beginning of the stream. A little bit of Dota auto chess. I love the fact that Dota auto chess is still getting regularly updated. It's such a great game. Stop playing it for a while and like I come back and there's all these new features and I love it. No, you never do. You clap your hands as hard as you want and never does anything. All I get are red hands and wasted time. Well, that just needs to be done manually, huh? God, that looks trippy. Oh my... Dude, this looks like something that you would see in, like, those behind-the-scenes, like, video game demos. Where they have the whole tracking suits for the animations that they do in the games. Good one. Stepback's still doing fine. Not on my watch. Red and blue particles. That's the colors of freedom, brother. Alright, well, here's the glass floor idea. Bro, I feel like I'm in a model house. This is a video game of some kind. I just don't know how to put my finger on it. Freedom follows you. That's right, brother. Alright, so this needs to go out to... negative 171, negative 425. No. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. Yeah, no, I'm wrong on this side. Huh? What? I see. No! I'll catch you! Gotcha.
Hi.
Okay, what now? Or the random pockets of water that ruined my game, Dude, you're still coping on that 3 months later? Yikes. Oh, dude. You know what? You could definitely, like, look at it from, like, this angle and think that it's the same base. I just had a, hologram or like a digital floor inserted in to mirror like a sunrise and night cycle underneath. Like, tell me you could not believe that that X is right out to ground level and the floor underneath me is just a changing block that mirrors what a sky would look like. I'm telling you, it's all about perception. And of course you look down, it's just not true. Oh! Ooh. That was so fun.
I would love to live up here. A tiny distraction in the sky.
Bro, you're in the water, you get out of the water, just gone. Jace, they were much less 2,500, thank you. True. Alright, now we need to get 300 elevators. Thank you for the 2,500, Jace. For Somber, they were much less 4 months. Thank you, appreciate the resub. And Serena Bear, they were much less 3 months. Thank you both. Wait, Nerfox, wait, I love this. Wait, chat, you guys remember earlier when... Look at this wonderful piece of magic. Way too dink. What does Dink Donk look like again? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Because the green is the omega particles, right? No, that's awesome. Nerfox, I appreciated that. It was very good. Jace with the Star Essence, thank you. And Chasing with the Vault Gold for Vault Idol. Thank you all very kindly. Thank you very, very much. See, chat, this is the part where I would take a break and run a vault, but I can't! So we gotta figure out... How are we sectioning off, like, farms? Do I have fences? Nope. Those floors bright! Have you seen that Chinese glass bridge that pretends to shatter like 4,000 feet above ground level? No, I haven't. Are we trashing another emo for way too dang? No. Mechanism fences? There's a mechanism fence? What's a mechanism fence? There's an illusion fence. Illusion fence and illusion fence gate. An egg, 4 slime balls, and a frame fence, which is a frame and 2 sticks. Or 4 frames and 2 sticks. CBA. Yo, can I bring a robot up here? Yo, Jace, does anyone want to come up? Let's go. Ooh. Oh shit! Hey, how you doing? Hey, so the Hunter, I sent a video of it in the subscriber chat and Discord if you want to see it. The base of it reminds me of it. What is this? Dude. Oh my god. Get the what you how do you turn off cards? There's annotations. How do you turn off card? Whatever, dude. Yeah, sure. I'll just pretend I know what you're saying. Oh my god. Yo, Kara, you want to go? What a marvel of engineering. How do you even build this? How do you even build this thing? People panic while knowing what it is? Yeah, because you can't tell your brain not to. Knowing what something is, your brain's gonna be like, bro, I'm gonna fucking fall. Like, there's no level of convincing for you to just erase years and years of... If glass is cracking under me, the floor is about to break. Like... And go, why would I want to know that? Or why would I want to see that? Top 10 Minecraft people who swore! I can swear if you want. I must tell my mother immediately. Bro, I hate that I can hear the water sounds from my private world. Go away. No, you won't. Don't you fucking curse here. So... Oh my... Oh my FPS... Oh, dude! Oh, G-Sync! 144 FPS! Locked to my monitor! I'm losing! Oh, it's like butter! Oh, I can turn around at such smoothness! I can feel the frames being injected inside of me! Dude, I'm living here forever. I'm never leaving. I've missed this feeling. You people want to talk about MCC performance and 8 hours of sleep. How about MCC performance at 143 locked FPS to my G-Sync monitor? Turn on shaders, that will make my client crash. Anytime I want to get like a shader scene on this, I have to restart my client because it crashes, and then if I want to turn it back off, I have to restart my client again. And it takes like 4 minutes on restart. So, no. The pack just has too many mods. It can't handle the changing of the resource, the shader pack. Oh, dude, this looks so cool. Never mind. Better now. Fences. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. Bang. Evenly placed fences. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3 farms of equal size. How does he do it? It's like he built the base knowing. Screw Twitch bro, let me upgrade to a tier 3 sub. Homie, I gotta give you some better emotes before you be doing that. Thank you very much for that, though, even if you're just considering it. That looks about good. I cannot wait until I have, like... So, little spoiler, at the end of Vault Hunters Season 2, I'm probably gonna, like, take at least, like, maybe a week, a little bit longer, probably, off of Twitch. Maybe, like, 2 weeks. Just for, like, holiday, some vacation, some time off, or whatever. Just because, you know. But one of the things, though, is that during that time, bro, I'm gonna get so many cool emotes, because we've got, like, up to 50 now. From what we have right now. And, like, follower emotes and stuff like that. Like, dude, I cannot wait. What do the chunks look like on this? There's 4 chunks in there. Wait, what? Has my base always been perfectly divided down the chunks and I've never noticed? Oh my god. Life is good. I don't know if that's a function or if that's a thing with ocean monuments or not, but I love that. No, I'm not getting rid of that emote, Kaya. It's one of my favorite emotes. So... cows? Cows. Cow. Merry Christmas, everybody! I needed a farm, and I made myself a goddamn farm! No, the cows are too far away to have to worry about FPS drops. Don't worry about it. What end is this? 197. They shouldn't despawn, yeah? Yeah, no, they shouldn't despawn. They're up there. They're up there. Get in there. He's one of those cows. Could have been 60 cows. I don't have spawners! I don't have the spawner mod. I have to work with what I have. How long's the vanilla breeding interval? Five minutes, that's it? Not too long at all. So how many do we have now? We got 70 up here. Okay. I don't want to use all the eggs right now. I'm very sad. Stale red vine's harder than fucking plastic. When I was a kid, I heard something, and I used to believe they were actually made out of plastic. We're up to 80, no, 76, 76. What's the other thing I need? Ice, I'm pretty sure. I might as well go get some ice. Ah, frick. There we go. Oh, that was so cool. Was it ice or packed ice? I think it was just regular ice. Was it ice? Probably shouldn't just be flying randomly. I should probably go to the location that I know has ice. That's packed ice. It looks like packed ice. Let's find out. Bro, it looks so... Dude, it looks like someone had a battleship on my minimap now. This is normal ice? We're about to find out. Probably could check that first. It is definitely regular ice. The nice thing about having finesse is that I get more durability on my Picarang and also collect blocks twice as quickly. So you know what? Honestly, if it takes an Omega Magnet trade to go back to finesse for a while, I'm more than down. Chat, are there any rooms, like, with our new magnet that suffer because we don't have Void Miner now? I don't feel like there's many, right? Dig site? Nope. Oh, I guess because of the silverfish, maybe, but like, outside of silverfish, not really. It's better for dig site because we can excavate twice as quickly. And that makes a huge difference. If you did not see the raffle run from this morning, from the beginning of stream, I highly recommend you go and watch it. It was one of the best raffle runs I've ever run in my entire life. It was stupid good. Stupid good. So good it was stupid. No spoilers. Dude, I was saying this earlier about like cross-community stuff. We need to bring no elpers to Vault Hunters. Bro, I'm telling you. Like, we gotta be the wave to set, like, the viewers do not just tell streamers every single thing that they know kind of deal.
Time for maxed worker for breeding speed. To work on them cows.
That's what I was doing! That's the whole reason I'm up there! I got max worker! I was growing them shits! No elp. No elpers. Anytime someone tries elping, no elp. Chat, we're all in mid-game now. We're all level 150 plus. Or at least like a lot of us are. We're working on our way, right? Like, we're nearby there. We're near that level. It's time for us to figure it out on our own. Time for us to go amongst our ways. Oh my god. Bro, I want to keep you. How do I take you home? There's a cage from supplementaries. Is it in mech? Whoa. Get in. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. No! Where are you from? Waddles. Oh yeah, let me just look up penguin waddles and look at the results on Google. Yeah, no, can't wait. Oh! Wait. You're right. What? No! Damn it, you can't breed them. Uh... uh... Was that necessary? What, the idiot's just gonna stay there in an unloaded chunk. What else is he gonna do? I can't put it in a jar, what's the point? How are you spawning here? Oh. Cool. Round up, you little horn dogs. Do I have to be loaded in... Like, they're not even taking the wheat. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Get to fixing. Not low, Cuber. Hey, it's the dude from MCC. How many we got? 125. Nice. Nice. Get an autograph. Dude, the guy should be asking for an autograph from me. How'd you do that? Whoa. Oh. Don't mind me, just flying around my mob farm. How much beef do you have left to get? 1,300. The spawner definitely seems a lot more ideal than what I'm doing. No! Yeah, no, definitely can't wait to go into the cow vault and get hit by a Ravager cow. I'm very much looking forward to that. How much to unlock spawners? Only 8. I can afford unlocking spawners. I can't afford to make a spawner. I've only got 22 dust. I need 32 to make one. That is a slight problem. Use the cow spawn eggs. No. If I use up all my cow spawn eggs, I still will not have nearly enough beef to be able to do it. I had like 500 something... No, like 300 and something cow spawn eggs. And they only drop like maybe 3 to 5 beef on average. And made 2,000. So just, I would wind up losing all of my cow spawn eggs, which I don't want. And not having enough beef. Could I fly around the world killing cows? Maybe. But with the sheer number, it just would not net me enough. Like, I remember having to do that for like 200 pork, and it was painful. Maybe at the same time make a chicken farm too? Yeah, I'm not too fussed about chicken farm right now, though. But I guess I should be. Probably right. I was gonna say, like, I have feathers, but I don't have, like, actual, like, chicken breast. Oh, I got 93. Got 2 chicken spawn egg in here. How much do I have in my protein? Protein! Dude, I want eggs. Like, I want to just go make myself, like, 4 hard-boiled eggs right now. Not hard-boiled, what? Fried eggs. Do you have looting on your sword? Looting 5. Later, tell me how they are. People talk. I don't have seeds! No children on my watch. Jordan's still on. I have a VOD to watch, smile. Should be good for right now. Wrong frequency. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what would you look like down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dude, oh my god, I'm losing. It's just not even fair. It just doesn't even give it a chance. I don't even know what I'm gonna put in the fifth one. Who cares? It's a little awkward though. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Did I measure incorrectly? I don't believe so. Oh, scrap the whole thing. It's chalked. Beer to Cafe Yum. If not, you should totally try for takeout. Sometimes really good. Cafe Yum. The name seems familiar. There go the frames. I stand by my opinion that it can't lag the server if it's higher up and away from everybody else. Obviously. No lag here. Zero lag here. Put a feeding trough from cork. Hopefully, I don't have to visit this farm too often before we get some industrial foregoing stuff going. Melons or pumpkins might be good to start farming. They've got a ton of those, right? Not in here. I actually don't have too many. $220 entities. Time to get to killing, bros. Alright, chop your population down. Just like that. Nice and well done. How we looking? Probably not even close, right? Oh, 1.3k. Oh, we're getting there. That was like 600. Have you been today? I've been good. Been a good day. Thank you for asking. So, pigs need carrots. And chickens need seeds. Sup? That's the ticket. Bacon. Lots of bacon. Got an egg farm now, I guess. Seed! I just love that I have 116 levels in doing this. Pretty good. Pretty good. My frame's looking at right now? 63, 68, 33, 29, 28. Okay. The heck are you doing here? That was extremely rude. I didn't invite that guy in. What makes you think you just go into a person's house like that? The smell of bacon is awful. Oh, man. There are not many things for me that just give off the aroma of breakfast in the morning, sizzling bacon on a pan. Elfline, never much to get to sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Turkey bacon, also pretty good. Also pretty good. I'm definitely more of a not as crispy kind of bacon guy. I don't like it, you know, like flabby, but like, you know, Like a tiny little bit of crunch, but I wanna taste the juices, you know? Like I wanna taste the flavor of it. I can't deal with people who like bacon that's just like crispy. That kind of like crumbles in your mouth kind of thing. I want it to dissolve in my mouth, you know? My dad's always been like a super crispy bacon kind of guy. Kara a little bit more so as well too, and I'm like, I just can't. It's too much for me. Medium rare bacon. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. How many we got? Roughly about like 130. Can't believe how desensitized we all are to donations now. Like, if the sub is $5. You might be. I swear to you, I'm not. Like, I just paid my credit card off today. And I'm just sitting there, like, fucking grateful. Trust me, the thought of it goes through my mind, like, every second of every day. I pay off my credit card every month in full. I've done that since I got my card, like 5 years ago. It definitely makes for a good relation with your bank. Definitely reflects on the credit score. Banks and lenders do love me though. Oh! Kind of forgot about part of the farm. Ever thought about hopping into the train of YouTube shorts? Yeah, I think like if I can go back like a year ago when I was doing speedrunning super casually and before like it was getting hyper meted, that would have been a really great time to do like shorts and stuff rather like TikTok or YouTube. Now I feel like I'm just kind of like full focus into Twitch, at least for right now, and I don't know if I would have... I don't really have the content to do shorts on, right? Because like, the content on here doesn't really make for too good of shorts. Outside of people who watch Vault Hunters. So I don't really have like, you know, that for it. But like, if I was to have done that a year ago for speedrunning, I'm like, yeah. That would have been great. MCC, perhaps? Yeah, MCC potentially. Definitely see some shorts on MCC for sure. But the thing about like shorts is that you ideally want to, I think it's still the case. Maybe I'm wrong on this one. But I thought I heard like you want a different YouTube channel for it. Like a shorts channel. Because otherwise it just like messes with your algorithm and stuff. Like there's a lot of back and forths, yeah. The short would be like Green's Kill, yeah. Short for me would be like chopping up my ace race performance, like the 3 skips that I did and the ending of it probably, yeah. It was definitely surreal, like going on TikTok a while ago and seeing that like I had my own tag that was getting views. Like, damn. Thanks. It's flattering. I pay men off every week, but I only use my credit for gas. I just have issues with not knowing how much is in my account. Fair. So do you use the debit card then? Confused? Hmm. Tough thing is kind of hard to build your credit without it though. Like actually using a credit card and having like a loan or two outstanding is yeah, that's the bread and butter. But at the end of the day, your finances is the most important thing. Like keeping your finances in check. I could probably get slaughter in a little bit. Just credit for gas and stuff. Fair, fair. Yeah, I went straight into credit cards. Skipping past debit, so I'm sure helped with like the building of credit scores and such. Is there a reason to have a credit card if you have the money in the bank to spend? Just building credit. Proving to lenders that you're reputable with your spending. And also, credit cards have a lot of, like, cashback incentives. So, like, for mine, I get cashback, on, like, every purchase, and then more so on, like, travel and dining. So I get a really good amount of cashback whenever I use, like, delivery services for food or groceries. And those being some of the larger expenses that I make every month, helps out a lot with that. Cashback is one of those things that you don't really, like, look at monthly, but you kind of, like, check back after a year or two, and you're like, oh shit, you know, I got a little bit. It's nice. Yeah, security as well, too. Your debit card stolen? That's difficult. Get a credit card stolen? It's a lot easier. Freeze your account, talk to your bank, and they'll usually get it sorted. I celebrate your MCC win. I spent the entire night with Kara, apart from walking my dog for an hour. I got really good food, and then stayed up until, like, 3 a.m. rewatching VODs and gluing my eyes to social media. It's a good fucking day. I went to Kara's office and I just like chilled there for like 5 hours just rewatching MCC and stuff. When I was 18, I got approved for a credit card. No one taught me any financial advice, so I used it to go on vacation. It was only like $250 limit. 2 months later, I owed $450 and could not manage, so I've been building my credit. Yeah, that's the killer. The usage, like the credit usage, that's one of the major factors in your credit score. That's why, like, having a credit card with a very, very high, credit allowance is much better for your credit score, because you can spend an equal amount, and if the card has a higher allowance, then your percentage of credit utilization is going to be lower, and therefore won't impact your credit score as much. I think it's like anything higher than a 30% credit utilization can have a negative impact on your score. So you normally want to keep it under that. Cashback, my card does quarterly cashback rewards, and September falls in that end of the PayPal one, so I've been getting 5% back, and I'll give it a subs bit download. Yo, you figured it out! Holy fuck! Dude, you can be a mentor for Twitch viewers. Tier 3 subscribers. And post a YouTube video. Here's how to get 5% back on every gifted sub you make on Twitch. Hell yeah. Ayo, ayo. It's incredibly biased against poor people. Holy shit, our economy is fucked. I mean, the entire idea of a credit score is just absolute bullshit, but... FICO, baby. Vantage score. Yeah. Chime offers a credit builder card that is linked to your debit account. It's really helped me a lot. Oh, that's cool. It's pretty cool.
Exclamation mark up.
Yo, Echo Fox, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just like funny because as an adult, it's like you go into like the dating circle, right? It's like as an adult, you know, looks, eh. Personal interests, eh. Material possessions, eh. Credit score, oh. Yo, go on, you want get a profile, go on Tinder and show them your 800 plus credit score and just watch the ladies flood in. Oh my god. Get yourself someone who's financially stable. And then, but the thing is, right, like, who the fuck gives a shit? Who cares about a credit score? Nobody but lenders and banks. And banks don't even really care, it's just the lenders controlling the banks. So it's like, you got a credit score, you got your finances under control, but like, is that why Kara started dating you? Started? No. Still? Well, I mean, it's to my own harm. What does it even mean to be an adult? Adult is one day you feel tired and then you stay that way for the rest of your life. And you also have to check your mailbox every day except Sundays. Always write down your Spotify, Twitch, etc. subscriptions. Oh, 100%. Like one of the most useful things you can possibly do when like moving out and living on your own, or really just like simply put paying for your own expenses, is listing out everything in categories. What do you pay for your mortgage or rent? What do you pay for groceries, food services? What do you pay for gas, medical, clothing, hygiene, utilities, water, electricity, you know, all that kind of stuff or whatever, right? And then start getting into the lower tier of like subscriptions. What do you pay for like YouTube, Twitch, Netflix, Hulu, all these things, right? Like list out every single thing that you pay for and keep it there, because it is so easy to get caught up in forgetting like what you pay for. Like, you can wind up running a lot of money monthly on subscriptions that you do not remember, or you just like don't pay any mind to. But the total is like, you should 100% keep a total, because then you can figure out what your monthly cost of living is. And from there you can figure out like, okay, how much money do I need to be earning every month at like a job or whatever? What do I need to be putting away for savings to be able to afford like what I'm doing? And at that point you can figure out like, where's my threshold of like, I'm financially stable for a bit. You know, where's that point where I can stop worrying about money because like I have things covered for a bit.
Oh yeah. Good credit.
I have a list of it, like I've got a list of every single thing that I pay for monthly. All the variables as well too, so like food, you know, I have like a range of that or whatever, all for like a total. And I think everybody should know their cost of living. It's one of the most important things. That's a good amount. I was spreadsheet the last 2 months. I've been keeping track of my gas payments. Are we there? Yes! Bang! The best crystal I've ever seen in my life. Show me what you have. Optimistic's quite nice. Oh yeah, huh. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. He's feeling the Fall Hunter Season 1 of grinding? Oh, lord. Yeah, probably, huh? Budgeting is so helpful. I learned a lot from my personal finance college class, but you need a budget. It's a very good resource for anyone new to budgeting. Free for 34 days, lots of free videos and workshops that explain things really well. Super helpful for anyone who was never taught finance in school. It's me. I was never taught finance in school for some stupid reason. NA schooling, Pac-Man. Saves on trapped and slowed on the first table looks nice. Oh, is that before I threw it on the horde? Probably. Lucky and slowed down there. Gilded, trapped, and wither. Saves on wither and slowed. I can't tell if my frames are because of the animals now or not. Oh no. I can't tell if I'm getting worse frames now. It feels super laggy in comparison. Oh no. Like, is there any way that it'd be doing that from up there? Oh dear. We got Gilded Trap, but it would require Safe Zone. I do have a Super Lucky, would just... I don't know if I'd want to use that right now, though. I got free personal space. I don't think I want to drop that on right now. The best reroll I could possibly get. Extended difficult slowed. It's not too bad. I would take that one. We could build up this crystal with it. It's funny, I don't even want to be going for Gilded Chests. What am I doing? I don't even want to go for Gilded Chests, but I was given Hordes, so like, why would I not? What? I'm not seeing much there. Personal space, slow and hard. Doesn't seem too bad, actually. Gilded Daycare, Crowded's ass. No, so we've done comparisons. Safe zone is less important than personal space inside of Gilded runs. Safe zone honestly doesn't feel that punishing. Like I ran a horde in Gilded without safe zone and it wasn't that bad. You 100% want safe zone or personal space though. I don't mind this one too much. Super Lucky tired. I don't want to slam a constant Super Lucky on it quite yet. I want to wait a little bit on that one. I'm just not getting gilded with any good modifiers is the problem. Like any good negatives. Lucky weekend. Gilded trap daycare. I would need safe zone then. Safe zone but locked. Man, these are all buns. They're all kind of buns. What do you have? Personal space. What's the big letters at the top of the screen say? Why did I put Horde on this? I just wanted to run it alone. I just wanted to run it for... I didn't even want to... Oh, why did I do this to myself? I didn't even want to run this. Ah, I'm punished. What do you got for me? Oh, back up I go. Where's the beef? Just a farming filled day today. I want to run 4 vaults today. Did I ever give a number? I should have just ran the crystal random, dude. It would have been frenzy locked and I would have been okay with it. I could be in a vault right now. I could be in a vault right now. It would have been prismatic too. I know it. I could have put a seal on it. I should have put a seal on it. Stupid horde. I need horde is the problem. I needed it. Yeah, I needed to roll it. I need horgs. I needed the stuff. I need the essence. The star essence. I do need it. I just wish I didn't need it right now. I want to get 200 first. Is there any way of getting beef? No. There's a reason why I built an entire base in the sky. It's because it's the only option I have right now. There will be better options, but we do not have those unlocked yet. We need to do other things first. Either we get Star Essence and unlock Industrial Foregoing, or we get Star Essence... Or sorry, or we get Cage Dust and we go Ice Spawners. Both are options. Both are viable. We just didn't have the option for either to start because we didn't have enough Cage Dust and we didn't have enough Star Essence. So you see my dilemma. You see my dilemma. Scav sealed this time? I don't really want to run a scav. I want to focus just on looting. Come here, chickens. How about an automatic compact cow farm / chicken farm, etc., so it doesn't take much space? Potentially, yes, but the reason why I'm going with this right now is because I have the max out of twerker, so I can manually grow the babies into adults and then breed them from there. I don't know a way at the moment to make an automatic thing with twerker that wouldn't involve me like getting kind of in there. Yeah. Once we get industrial 4 going, this will be a lot easier. We'll get a better system going. This is going to be my industrial 4 going area up here. Very likely. Very, very likely. I have a cookie from earlier, by the way, if you're wondering what I was eating. If you were like, wait a minute, that looks like a cookie. It was. Indestructible plus scav? Yeah, that'd be incredible. Okay, Chris, I made some ramen stream, man. Peanut butter. Peanut bubber. Did you create an ME system? FQIO. I have digital wireless nuclear storage. They require no power. I do not have a P.O. box for you to send me cookies. However, I do wish that you indulge them on your own and enjoy them very much so. You're going 4K still? Okay. It's on void pickup. ME is way better and is a lot easier. Alright, chat, today we're gonna make an ME system. It's easier than QIO, so we're gonna do that. I don't know how to tell you this, but I've kind of already got a pretty good storage system set up. I can't just up and out with it. $230. Chests are minesweeper while we wait for cows.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
Alea!
Hi. What did I miss? Did I miss the cake vault? If not, when is the freaking cake vault, Pete, Mr. Streamer Man, sir?
Soon, Copium. Everyone's 25. You did not miss the cake vaults. You did miss a series of chess plays, though. Thank you very much for the 25. Extremely generous of you. This seed sucks. Go next. This seed is buns. Every color, every card that I need is the opposite next color. The king, at least. I was missing that part. We're working a little bit. We're working. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I figured it out. We're cooking. Can I put this anywhere? No, I would need red of everything. Hold on. We're cooking. That's queen. Okay. Spade, good. 7. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Do not tease me. Oh, you're joking me right now. Hold on. You're not teasing me. I know you're not. Jack. Good. 9. Ace. 8, 7, 2. Bang! Massive plays! What's up, Josh? Oh my, wait. Oh my god, it's the run of my, it's the run of my life! Oh my god! Yeah, that was good. Now it's not gonna give me any card that I need. Not our fun. That's good. That's got no place. No red 3. Nowhere for that. No. You're gonna make me go all the way back now, huh? Oh, piss. Layer diff. Those are the ones at the beginning. Those are the ones where you get like 17 moves at the beginning and just the rest of the deck is terrible. I could have been, maybe I would have done it earlier, it would have been fine, who knows. I definitely know. I've got a rule that I always try and work left to right. Like if I have the option to flip over 2 cards, always whichever one is more left. Leftmost card. Every time. That way, if it was the other one, I can't blame anybody. It was just go next. Got a rave happening behind me. Am I holding wheat? Oh yeah, that would explain it. Leftmost. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, massive place. Yeah, probably. Go there. Go there. Go there. Yo. This is just a terrible sequence here. Black, black, red, red. Eh. Need to go 7 of spades. Is there a 6 of spades that I can exchange with? No. Dead seed. Archon, never much to the prime, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the community. Thank you. How much beef do you need? More than entire Arby's. I need a lot of beef. I need like 1,300. I joined a stream and it said this is for mature audiences and you're just breeding cows. Yeah, because you don't know the other half of it. I'm using my fat ass to grow some babies into some full-born adults. If that ain't mature audiences, I don't know what is. And call this dude a role model? Cover your eyes. Actually, I don't want to kill him just yet. I want to wait for one more cycle. The longer I wait, the more weed I'm going to inevitably get. Hopefully Jordan's doing well. He's not in a vault right now, so I'm assuming that he's probably just doing some, like, extra curricular activities. I already hate this seed. This seed sucks. It's gonna PB. This is so sad. Yeah, see? Oh, yep, here it starts. Yep, here we go. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, that's the one. Yep, and then, and then 5 aces sitting behind there. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Can work with that. Yes. Awful. Oh my god. That's a good one. Hey, go over there. Thank you. Really can't free that space. Dang, man. Still can't do anything with that. Do I want to do that? Probably, just to get the card moving. There we go, finally. Got on a high horse for too long on that one. I don't know how far it's gonna get me, though. I think a red 5 would be nice. Another red 5 would be good. Or the red 5s! Oh, black 7s. There we go. There we go. What are we doing with you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Red 5! Okay, wait. Okay. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay. So, another red 5. Ooh. Okay, wow. Well, we got both the red 5s. I got what I asked. It's gonna black anything now. Oh, that works. I can't free a space for you. That's unfortunate. What about you? Okay. 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 Still can't free a space for you. This is not looking good. I have an idea. Shouldn't have done that this early. So I think it's fine. Yeah, we're good. Not seeing a lot here. A lot of open space, though. Something could definitely happen. Is there really nothing that I'm looking at here? See, I'm so used to playing on my phone, and like I'm familiar with where I'm supposed to be looking, so like playing on desktop is kind of trippy. It's like I have to train my eyes how to look across the board. What something that I've normally already learned how to do pretty well. Leftmost. Bang. I can clear space now for you. Do you need it? Where's the king? Are you at the start? You're not at the start. Where'd he go? Where'd my king go? I can throw 3 spades on there right now. It shouldn't be a problem because we already have all the aces open for the 2s. I think there was a black 10, right? I think so. Or was it? Was there a red 8 that I passed by? I think there was a red 8 that I passed by. Yeah, you. Yeah, and then you. Oh, I should've... Fuck, I should've remembered that there was a black 7 at the beginning. I could've reshuffled the entire deck. Oh, that did it for me too. Damn it. That doesn't really make a difference when I put it on, but... This hand is something. Got a red ace, wow. Or red, Mark with that. Went for a spot to put you down. Oh, I could have done the red, the 4 of hearts. I can't clear room for you. No, dude! I've invested too much! Oh, don't just give me little crumbs. Gotta give me something earlier than that. What am I being Pepe laughed about? Bro, where on this board am I getting... Fuck me. You're all just better than me. Whatever, dude. I play like every day? No, I do too. I've got an app on my phone for it. It's so weird to play it on desktop after having played it on mobile for so long. Like, swapping devices or playing on, like, a different website is just trippy. Class time isn't for class, just for solitaire? Yeah. I've been really loving, Vegas mode solitaire. As of late. Vegas rules. There's the frames. There's the frames for the day. Have you tried Sudoku, Mr. Streamer? Sudoku was one of my favorite puzzle games growing up. I don't play it as, like, too much as of, recent. But Sudoku is, yeah, I love Sudoku. We got books of Sudoku chilling around. I used to do it all the time in the paper. Like in the back of the paper next to the puzzles. I'd always ask my dad if I could do the Sudoku bits, and he would normally be the one to do them. So I'd have to ask him before he did. I don't know if he was ever too happy with me asking him. I'm sure he wanted to do them. I'd be like, Dad, can I try? He was like, okay. Alright. Oh, I need so many cows, Mr. Streamer. Kara, I'm trying to provide for us. I know you're not a fan of red meat, but the dog needs sustenance. I need 1.3 thousand beef to get into a vault. I need that to make a crystal. I had to make a giant farm. Kara, I'm in the sky. I made a farm. It's all the way up here, man. I made a third base for this today. I just wanted to run nothing but vaults, and then the game said, no, I need beef. So I spent the last 5 hours making a cow farm in the air. I'm at Y level 237.
Moo 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 moo.
Thank you, Dan. Where are we at right now? Oh, God bless. Dude, Sudoku's the wave. Are the cows dying from entity cramming? Nope. Thank you, Dad, for the vault parole. Alright. Thank you, thank you. We got a lot of tallow. It's great. Big fan of that. Very big fan of that. Yeah, here, take beef. I thought it was 1,300! So you guys want me to introduce you to the worst game of all time? Welcome to a game that Valve abandoned a year ago and does not give a shit about, and I still wind up playing hoping that one day I'll actually enjoy it again. Let me bring it over here. Why am I in G's chat? Oh, side rated G. I rated side. Good one. I've never spoken about this, but I wanted to show you something. So this is Auto Chess, right? It's Valve's standalone version of it. There's a mode called Knockout. I am top rank in. I'm top rank in both standard and knockout. I grinded both. Knockout is the worst excuse for a video game with a ranking system I've ever played in my entire life. Let me explain to you why, okay? I'm gonna play Knockout. Alright? I'm gonna show you exactly why. Looking at my reg, you would think that I hate my life. Okay. So this is knockout. Here's how the game is played. At the beginning of the game, you choose a starting crew. Okay, you following along, right? So you just pick a synergy that you think would work well. I'm gonna see humans, knights. This could be a good combo. I'm gonna go human knight, and you get 5 units. Right? Everybody does. You get 5 units. You hope to God, first of all, that the 6 synergies you got at the beginning, one of them was good. Because if it's not, you might as well forfeit. You pick an item, you throw it on whatever, you know, whatever. And then here's the best part, okay? You pray to God that you hit. You have 6 gold. And you just roll and hope that you hit. We didn't hit anything. One person already quit. This is top rank! And one person already fucking left. I didn't hit a unit. And if I go up against somebody who did... Oh, great, they have a... Wait. They have a Legion Commander 2. Do I lose? Let's see, they got summons. I got summons too. What's their synergy? 3 mage, 2 human. Okay. Fantastic. He hit, I didn't. I somehow still won because my starting synergy was better and I found a Luna. And there are 4 lives. That guy's already down to only 3 lives and he's out. That's it. That's all you have. You just reroll and hope to God that you can find a 2 or 3 star unit. Oh my god! Oh, and a Shadow Shaman. Oh my god, I hit twice. Skill gap. Yes! The most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. My god, I'm good at this game. Yeah, position your things where you normally would. Hey, let me put like in here with that on. Wonderful. I'll put you down here. Excellent. Alright, cool. That's all I did. Alright, now I'll go up against this guy. Let's see. He's got Brawny and Dragon. Did he hit? He's got 1, 2. He's got 3 2-stars. I've got 2. Alright, let's see. Oh, backline. Oh, we're holding on. Because I hit a Luna too. And we have 4 night synergy and some summons. What a beautiful day. Alright, so now you hope you hit a good item. We got Stonehawk Cloak. Gives 200 permanent health for every unit we kill. Great. 3 kills, 0 kills. Alright, I'll put that on Abaddon then. I hope we hit again. Lycan Sue. Fantastic. Roll again. Shadow Shaman Sue. Dazzle. Oh my god. It just doesn't get any better than this, folks. Now we're gonna be going up against this guy because we're the only people with full HP left, so the game balances. I like my position. This is good. Put you in front. Get those stuns. Good. Kill Terrorblade. Oh, what a glorious day. We're up top. 3 win streak, baby. Just hit. That's all you gotta do. Just hit. I got a Dazzle right now. Look at that. Healing 2, Troll 2. Fantastic. Let's get a 3-star, maybe. We got a Magus we want to throw that in. None of these I want to use right now. Luna and Abaddon. We didn't hit. Okay, so you got to think. Like, at this point, right? Like, okay, I don't want to reroll. You know, I'm on 4 health. Sure, I don't need to spend again, right? This guy hit a 3-star. He's got 3 stars, 2 3-stars. He's got a Snapfire, but he's only on 1 HP. Player diff. Who are we going up against? Storm Spirit 3. Okay, yeah, no, great. Definitely gonna do well against that. I mean, there you go. Look at that. Balanced team. Fantastic. He hit a Storm Spirit 3. Economy, never heard of her. Player diff. My fault. Should have positioned differently. Silver Edge, good item for Luna. 30 attack speed, 300 HP. Fantastic. Legion Commander 2, maybe. Got another Magus we wanted to throw it in. Got a Kunkuff, want to use some of that. Oh, I'm rolling. I'm not hitting. I'm not hitting. We got a Magus 3 on a unit. It's not even in the game. I don't want Magus. Didn't hit. Player diff. What are you gonna do? Economy? No, I rolled down. Couldn't. Nothing I can do. What about now? Abaddon 3? You know what? Do it. Put it in. I had to sell everything I owned. But somebody's gotta do it though. You gotta get the Abaddon 3. Otherwise, they're not gonna live. Who are we going up against? No 3-stars? Probably 1. It's fine. This guy wanted to win. He should have rolled a 3-star. His fault, not mine. It's actually pretty close. Alchemist is ruining my day. Who do we want to throw in next? A Chaos Knight 2, fantastic. Right, throwing a Kunkuff we want. Got another Lycan? Okay. Well, I didn't hit. You don't really do much for me right now. You definitely don't do anything. In an effort to hit, I feel like I need to sell a Kunka and roll. Oh yeah, no, wonderful. Yeah, definitely want that. Double Luna. Anti-Mage 2, Beastmaster 2, Lycan 2, Terrorblade 2. Drow 3. What's your synergy? Ooh. A little scary. My units are tanky. My units are tanky. Top 4. I might be able to get 2 LP from this one. Maelstrom, Cadence Blade. Don't want any of these. How many kills do you have? 4? Yeah, it might not be bad, actually. Yeah, I'll take that. Put that on you. Put that on you, maybe. Okay. Bat Rider, finally. Have I tried hitting? I'll do that next time. What do we... Oh! Oh, yeah! Yeah! That's the one. That's the ticket. Give me the ticket. Am I going to convince him? Yeah! 4 3-stars! Run me over with a flat tire! What am I gonna say? I should have positioned differently. My apologies. How about this guy's on a 3-win streak? Oh, wait, 3 stars. 3? 4? He's got 4 3-stars. I've only got 1. What's going on with that? Oh, my first... Well, second 3-star, actually. Bat Rider, beautiful. Legion Commander again. Got Shadow Demon. I got Sven if I want. Mr. Sven. Want to check you in or do I want to push for a 3-star? Probably just ever 6 night. Going up against the ghost. How many 3 stars? Still just 4, right? I want to see 3. Oh, that was incredible. No, no, no. Yeah, right. The 4th one's down here. Okay. Okay. Top 2. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way I just got that item. Oh, I'm so dead. If I don't hit, like, every other unit as a 3-star to protect that Luna, like, I'm toast. Just hit your units! Oh! This item is the rarest I've been getting in the game. It gives you 330 plus attack damage, but if you lose, your opponent gets it. Should have just gotten more 3-stars, my bad. My apologies. Second place, 38 LP. Actually, usually twice as much as I normally get. Alright. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Should have just gotten the 3-stars, man. Like I said, my bad. Anyway, I grinded that game all the way up to top rank and have very much been enjoying getting 1st place and getting 25 LP. And getting 6th place and losing 70. Thank you for your time. Did the cow find its way out? Well, that's just not in line. Should have thought about that before you did it. I would have played better. I think everybody in chat would have. I'll get off my train a bit from it. It's actually a pretty fun game. If you don't stress too much about, like, you know, winning or losing, being dependent on a lot of things outside of your control, it's pretty fun to just muck around in for 8 minutes. I find myself playing it quite often when I only have, like, a little bit on the computer and I'm, like, maybe eating a snack or something and I just want to, like, hop off soon. That being said, I do not forgive them for getting rid of goblin mechs from the meta before deciding to abandon the game entirely, knowing that I will never get to play Tinker or Clockwork or Timbersaw in that game ever again. I just want them back. How many cows do we have? 237. I should be able to kill some now and get enough beef. Because I need 1.7k and I have 1.4. Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, if you don't stress playing the game, it's kind of fun. I was hyping up a lot of, like, you know, over-dramatizing the RNG dependence of the game. It definitely has a skill in, like, understanding when you need to force a roll and, like, what units to prioritize, what to fit in that would be good. Like, you definitely still get to top rank, deservingly so, but That was a good amount of beef from that little excursion there. Alright, we got 2K. So we need Podzol, and we need 1,300 glowstone. I have the glowstone. ZUR. I just need 251 Podzol, which I apparently don't have. Podzol we can just farm... Spruce? It's spruce, right? No, it's dark oak. Wait, no, it's spruce. It's spruce. Oh, I got 3? Do I have spruce in here? Frick. Is there about anything that turns blocks into Podzol? Oh yeah, wait a minute. Wait. Oh shit, wait a minute, I can use a metallurgic infuser? With biomass. Oh, wait, that's super cool. I'm going back home and do that. This is my handy dandy teleporter. Where am I? Elite infusing factory. There's a lot of steel dust. We can dump the enriched carbon probably. For right now. So I need bioma or biofuel, which is done in it's in a crusher, right? Yeah, I think I put the wheat into a crusher. For my crushing factory. We got one right here, right? Yeah. That's a lot of biofuel. Yeah, wheat was like the main one that I was going with. Alright, so you, and then infusing factory. That's so little biomass. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Wait, how much do you need to turn one into... Oh dear. What's up, intruder? I'm doing well. Hopefully it's the same for you. How much do you require? It's a fairly good amount.
Hello, Pete.
It's a little expensive.
Apologies for bringing the mood down, but my sweet old doggo just passed away tonight. Could you give Belle an extra couple pats for me tonight? PZHL.
Bellamy. Come here. Come here. I woke him from his slumber. Yeah, loves the ball. I'm sorry to hear about that. My condolences. Hopefully you're doing okay. Never have to worry about bringing the mood down. It's perfectly fine for you to share that. They were much of the 6 months. What's up, Bubba?
Who's a good tired?
Childhood pup. Yeah, my childhood pup passed a couple years ago. It's definitely not easy. Thank you, Elena, for the bulb burger earlier. Or making puzzle, because my crystal requires. It demands. Did I have puzzle in here? Well, you know what? I learned something. So you know what? That's priceless. Thanks, shooter. Oh, don't put the lowercase LMAO with the period at the end of it. Alright, I know. What am I going to do, silly streamer? Now you don't know it's half the battle. Truth. Knowing that I'm gonna get the best crystal of my entire life. You have any ancients? I do. I have 2. Honestly, dude, when I saw the optimistic on the crystal, I should have just slammed that down. Ooh. It's pretty good. So, like, let me kind of get an idea here. If we're going for, like, just standard chests, because we need to get levels, right? So burgers and such. Optimistic and extended are like the 2 ones that we want to aim for. I'm not caring about anything else. That way we don't get any time reductions. Sure, we can't get prismatic, but like, or like super lucky, but like the thing is, there's not really any modifiers that impact chests. Because even though you could get, like, lucky in a chest, I don't believe that the luck roll affects, like, burger buns and, like, the burger ingredients. I think that's just, like, the default roll inside of a chest. So, like, slam down the optimistic, maybe throw an extended on there and, like, call it a day. Where was the optimistic? It's right there. Poison and slow. Get a slowness immunity and you're good to go. Don't gotta worry about the chaotic one. I'm not stressed about that one. Chat, we're gonna run a vault. I can't believe it, we're running a vault. Let's go. Extended crowded, no thank you. Extended frenzy, extended rush, good one. Mega strong and challenging. Safe zone giant and hunger. Ooh. I don't think so. Not too fussed. I don't think so. Personal space? Nah, we saved that one for sure. Bang! Before I go in, I want to see. What's the next one got for me? Not beef! Is this one gonna auto finish? Do it. Do it. Finish automatically. Unless I don't have smooth stone. Also, why is the iron not going in? Am I lacking iron? Oh my god, wait, yeah, I'm out of iron. I need to quintuple my iron ore. I only have blocks of iron. I'm out of iron! I don't have a smooth stone though. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's get sorted. $13,000. I've got 13,000 iron. Should I start this? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, we have 631.5 billion FE. I don't know how many years it's gonna take, but let's see how much power we have at the end of 13,000 Orquin. Don't worry about it. I'm not having a good time right now. I didn't even know you could do that. Why am I not able to... Thank you. I know, I'm fully expecting me to be completely out of power by the time all this is done. I need a slowness immunity idol. Do I have it on here? It's wither and poison. Armor is fine. Let's pop you there. Let's pop you there. Let's take these. Are you on? You're not. We'll use these two. That's fine. Magnet, please. Thank you. Alright, slowness immunity. Weakness immunity. Poison. Where's my slowness immunity one? What? Slowness immunity. Tier 2, 9% slowness, weakness, and wither. 6 health. We're lacking in slowness immunities. Do I have a... I don't. We'll do this one then. Good morning, good morning. Should be fine. And the Zona 1 is gonna be a little bit of, Wendar ain't gonna like me else too much, but hey, what are you gonna do? Wendar doesn't like many people. Okay, HP is having a rather hard time right now figuring out what to do. Okay. Am I running a vault for the first time in what feels like years? I think I am. Let's do it. It's a randomly selected vault. Pray to God it's not Scav, and call it at that. Things are good. Mana's good. Magnet's good. Everything's fine. Does the idle effect type effect favor? It does affect your vault favors, yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Not missing anything, right? I don't think so. Godspeed to me. It's a Scav vault. $68, $80, $40, $40. +1 strength, +1 slowness. Am I running Scavenger? Maybe we try this. We do have optimistic. Actually, why don't we give Scavenger a genuine try? Yeah, we could. So we don't need you. We don't need you. Luck armor's fine. Arena crate's fine. Healy's fine. Strong magnet. It's not gilded, but I might wind up needing this anyway. Inventory, scav bags. What else do I not need? I don't really care about you right now. I don't think. I'm not fussed about you. Band of mana, shard pouch, plain strider slash could all be good. I think this is fine. Inventory looks good. Okay. Yeah, inventory looks fine. Crack pearl, creeper fuse, creeper soul charm, skeleton ribcage, and pottery shard. Let's get looting. Alright, we're heading north. We need skelly kills. Okay. Let's see if we can get a scavenger going. Down with that. Hello, friends. Never realized how much the eye helps with fighting inside of honey. You know what I didn't realize also? I didn't realize that what's it called? My brain? My brain's not working. Hold on. I'll get back to that message in a second. No creeper eye? Yeah, pray for that. Ah! My ward! Oh. Wow, that is quite the selection of items. My lord, that is a selection of items. Got ourselves a book with that? Beautiful. Now, the Creeper Soul Charm is the rarest Creeper drop, contrary to what we thought about the Creeper Eye. I believe all the Soul Charms are the rare drops between mobs. Got a cracked pearl. So re-entering the items into my backpack if I wind up shifting is going to be a little bit of a pain with the magnet. Okay, noted. Dang, I wish I could have, I wanted to set up a gamba for this. That would have been cool. Going in. It's fine. Oh, smooth. So we don't have anything that requires treasure piles quite yet. We're still gonna go for them, but... let's go for them for a little bit. Hello, Skelly. Thank you for your service. What is set up with 2 magnets for? Well, 1 magnet is about 10 and magnets, so it doesn't... You know what? Enjoy your life. I find it super funny that the negative impact that Wendar gave me this time was slowness, and I was slowest immediate Eidolon inside of a slowed vault. Pretty funny. Pretty humorous, if I do say so. Hello, Stray. Thank you. Hello, Creeper! No! Okay, well, I lost the grass. It's fine. Drown spawner on the ship. There very well could be a drown spawner here. But I don't need any drown items right now. Actually, I don't even think this is an area with drowns. I don't believe there's drowns there. Spider. I don't know if I need to kill you yet, but if you're right in front of me, there's no reason why I shouldn't. In case I do. Minus spawners for cage dust, maybe? Yeah, could do that as well. That was a nice little tucked away location. Is spider hunting worth it early? I don't know if going out of my way for it. If I find a location that seems to be spawning a lot of spiders, I can take cords to go back later. Oh, these have been nice. That wasn't like super nice. Probably just the some of the scav items that make it seem a little bit nicer than it actually is, but... scav items do wind up filling up that a little bit more than it normally would be. Can't ignore the treasure piles. Don't care about that spider right now. Is this a square vault? Oh, it's a square vault! Let's go! Massive! Oh, it's super good. Super, super good. Alright, let's go east. Head east. Hope to God this is the right direction to go. I've not found a drop-off point. Still have no idea what I have and what I don't. I definitely don't have the mob drops. Maybe the Creeper Soul Charm if I was lucky on one kill. That looks really good. See, it's kind of nice thinking about how we put like optimistic on here just to get 5 more minutes of vault time. It prevents us from getting any catalysts. But even so, like, if we're only going for things that increase our level, catalysts aren't insane. Because, like, a normal vault's still gonna have the same amount of chests. Sure, we might not have as many opportunities to get, like, an optimistic modifier, but you don't always need it. Hey, bud. Thank you. Missing another goblin? I'm not missing goblins. I'm letting them go. So I'm fairly certain I didn't see one, though. Cave spiders are nice because even though they do a little bit more damage to your armor and your player, they're spiders that take less hits to kill. And that's a real nice thing. Still got 25 minutes. I feel like I've looted pretty well so far. Happy about that. Not found too many skeletons or creepers, but I'm working on it. Still have not found a collection chest yet. Gotta assume I've got the pearls and pottery shards. I don't know how many treasure piles I want to go for right now. Don't know when I want to stop exactly. A little bit of a far out chest to go for. Take a year to get it as well too. Hopefully those items were good. Did the vault guys know what's causing major lag spikes? Have there been major lag spikes? Maybe today, but not on this vault so far, I don't think. Hello, Skelly. MCC Rising teams were not formally announced, no, but looking at the fact that it has elapsed 36 hours and there was talk at some point about having communicated with some of the people who, some of the teams who got in, I want to assume that the less than ideal happened. I'm super excited for MCC Rising altogether, and everybody who got in, do not get me wrong, but yeah. Just really hoping to see Kara in it. Hopefully there's some people that I recognize, either from my community or elsewhere. Hello, Drowned. Drowned spawner, if anybody wants to take cords. Could be very useful. Oh, Creeper's Eye. Nice. Great. Happy about that. Well, hey, if we need it, we got it. Still have not found a collection chest. Jeez, where are the collection chests? Man, that's a square vault and I'm a high level, but just getting kind of unlucky with this. 10 minutes into a vault, I kind of need one soon. I just didn't want to go off the path. I could be using Hunter objective, but I was hoping that I wouldn't have to. I don't see any altars or anything down this line. I see one altar right there, up and to the right. Oh! Dang it, man. I thought it was far enough away. What do you got? What would you be? What do you be? Ah! There was a second one! I needed that. We're going south. Going south. Where are the chests? Okay, I need to see what we have. So skeleton ribcage, cracked pearls, pottery shards. We got 20 pottery shards. 1 creeper fuse. Okay. 13 cracked pearls. 4 creeper soul charms and 4 skeleton ribcages. Okay, so I still need to kill creepers for 1 more creeper fuse, which I just got. Okay, so I've got everything on my list right now. I really need to find a drop-off point. Nothing down there. Ooh. Hello. There we go. There we go. And we got a thing behind it too, right? Kill altar. Don't know if that's worth to do right now. Let's go up here and grab these, and then we'll drop things off and see what we need. 20 minutes remaining. Not looking bad at all. Pretty happy I've got what I have. Okay. So, go in there. Thank you. I'll put these away. Thank you very much. Cracked scripts. I should have those as well. I've got 18 of them. Oh my god. Drowned hide, we had them. Zombie ears. Empty jars. Skeleton wishbones. I've got 2 of those. This is looking good. 6 books. Okay, so we gotta kill a lot of zombies. Zombie brain. Oh, I don't have a drowned hide. Okay, I need to go back for that then. Jack, cords to here. I'm going back to the drowned area. Heard a skeleton. I'll come back for the skelly. I'm not super fussed. I just need to go back to the drown location. 6730. Oh, 7630. 3200. Relatively far away, but thankfully it looks like we have enough items, so I'm not really fussed about, like, there could be drowned in here, but I just want to make sure I can go back to an area that I know has it. Could get plenty of zombies spawning in here. I guess the further hope would be that I can get a lot of zombies spawning in an area that has a collection chest, so I'm not really going to fuss about this right now. 3200. This is looking really good. I hope that continues. There could very well be a drown spawner down there too. A lot of areas with drown spawners, potentially. Luck armor's on? Cool. Thank you. I probably could have cut inward to go into new areas at least while I was here. Okay, cool. So right here, I think? Yeah, it was right here. We need 2 drown hide. Drown hide is located in... Not there. 3rd bag. I have none right now. Okay. The spawner's a little tough, actually, because it's spawning a lot of these guys. And they take up... mob spawning locations. They're not too hard to kill. They're a little annoying, though. You just have to take whatever you have, or whatever you can get when it comes to drown locations, because you might not find an area. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cut inward. Check. Collection chest. Should I be looting chests? Questionable. $7,730, $3,770. Wow, that is a mix. I could put the plane strider sash on, but I'm kind of running around a little bit, so kill zombies as I go. Good one. This is a nice room. I don't think I need items, so I don't really want to fuss with the gildeds. We definitely know how long it can take to get items from zombies, so the earlier we can get started on that, the better. Time altar. I found like 5 time altars. The absolute worst scenario to get them. There's 770. Just be lining down here. Hey, bud. Probably don't need anything from you. It's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, so this area is not really good for mob spawning, unfortunately. Do have a kill altar down here, but it's not gonna be very viable. There's actually a lot of spawning going on around here, so we needed the drown hide. Yeah. Skeleton soul charm. Oh man, look at that. We just need a skeleton wishbone to be dropped in, so we gotta kill 1 more skelly, enough for a skeleton wishbone and then zombie stuff, and we are done. You know, for not wanting a scav, I'm pretty damn happy about getting a scav. Let me get one of them wishbones. Where's the wishbone? Wishbone is whitelisted in here. Nice. Alright, let's get to a room that can spawn zombies a little bit more reliable than what we have right now. Will be a good room for that. Just zombies, not too many other mobs. Another time altar! Hey, bud. This ain't looking like too bad of a spot. Oh, that's actually a lot of different mobs. Don't spend too much time in here. Easy win. Still gotta get a lot of items. Don't write off how difficult it can be. But apart from that, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Let's keep a move on. Keep a schmoove on. Because the big difference here is that we don't have crowded. Or any kind of like mob amplification modifiers. I'll loot in along the way. Do zombie parts in your crate? Oh yeah, thank you. It's quite nice of you to remind me of that. The zombie brains are... So that's the zombie arms. Zombie brains are in here. We only need 1 of those. The zombie ears. Oh, there's the lag spike you were talking about. The zombie ears are in here as well, too. The ears are looking like the most painful thing. We need 13 more ears. Oh, God. 13 ears. Chad, what would you say is the best room? Go back to the forest room. This room looks pretty good. This spawner location looks pretty good here. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill on this, I think, for a bit. Yeah, this looks nice. We can work with this. I think I've collected a lot of zombie stuff here before. I remember, like, looping around in a vault like or in a room like this before. Yeah, this is nice. Plenty of spawners underneath the locations of the mushrooms. Yeah, we'll get what we need here. Hey, can I work with the baby zombies too? Doesn't look like it. Pretty good amount of spawns. Pretty good amount of spawns. This is looking real nice. This has potential to be one of the cleanest scavenger runs I've ever ran. Like, everything's just kind of dropping into place. Got a surplus of everything. Items we're going through. We need to drown stuff. We found a drowned location. How's stuff doing in here? We got a couple items that probably aren't going to go into my inventory. It's fine. Throw these away for now. Oh. Well then. I apologize. Sound up here for a moment. Arms are nearly done. Brains are definitely done. That's a lot of zombies in this location. I love it! I guess Optimistic's really good if you wind up rolling Scav, too. It makes it, like, really probable to be able to complete. This one's looking like we might be able to do it without the Optimistic modifier, but I won't be too upset if we needed it. It's the whole reason we got it in the first place. Well, it's actually not, but it's quite a nice thing about it. Armor's taking a really good beating. We have 7 ears. We need 10 more. 1 ear per minute. An ear every minute. Eternal help? I've got a lot of Eternals and a lot of them aren't geared up, so I don't know. I mean, hey, buds. Oh, let's go! Dan and Stump! Big men! Getting the work done right there. I love it. Very nice. Oh, beautiful, dude. Run around for spawns. This little area that I'm in right now is really good for spawns. I want to stay, like, next to this. Yeah, look at that. That's real nice. I want to go too far from it because then the timer for this isn't gonna work well. Poison immunity, I swear, is that underrated thing that you just need a ton of. Hey. How we doing? Still 7? Wait, 8? Oh no, dude. Wait, there's no shot not a single one of those dropped an ear. No way. I refuse to believe that. Ah! What's my idol doing? After ability? Some zombies underneath there. Ah! Back up, stop. Godspeed, Mr. Skelly. Godspeed to you. Oh, you turn into drowns. Maybe we're always drowned. Probably always were. Seven and a half minutes. Eeh. I gotta see some ears. I mean, we got 11. Okay, so we need 5 more. No, 6 more. 6 more. Addition, Brandon. Pretty basic. Means we got 4 in that duration. We're ahead of schedule. Does goblins drop zombie scabs? No. More spawning. Yeah, this room is fantastic. I got faith, man. I got faith. Need a little bit of good RNG. Hopefully not as much as Underlords needs. Hey, bud. We got 12. 5 more. I'm just kind of assuming that I have the amount of arms that I need. Fairly certain I'll at least get like a few. All the rotations, his mouse moving. He could be a league player. Got 13, need 4 more. Good spawn happening over here. There you go, there you go. That's looking good. That's looking good. Come. A Vex swing. 15. Need 2 more. 2 more, and then we have 26 brains and 18 arms. 2 more ears! I'm proficient. I should only be able to... I should only need to kill 1 more. Maybe we just got 1. End it here! 15. Oh. Hey, how you doing? Hopefully we get a lot of good burgers and maybe a stew inside of the boss crate. That'd be super nice. 17, we're good. We got 4.5 minutes to loot. Just run around for a bit. Keep heading south. No complaints here. We got everything we need. We got an XP altar. That's a scav crate done. Or scav vault done. Very nice. Didn't even expect doing that, but it took a while, and it did go into the optimistic. That felt pretty clean to me. Don't forget to save your extra scavenger items. Yeah, true. Oh my god. So many scav items. I didn't even sound like I got it. Oh, no! No! Oh! Loot it quickly! Chat, how close am I to the chest? Far? Nearby? Like, where are we at? All the spawners for the cage dust and everything. Oh no. Oh, 3 minutes. 7,400, 7,740, 2,770? No, 3,770, right? Yeah, 3,770. 600 blocks away? Oh dear. Way too donk. Way too dink. My axe is nearly broken. Can't spend a super long time in here. I gotta find the chest and depart. Oh my god! Break the spawners! Get the dust! Oh, that's it. That's what the email was made for. There's no shot we're ending off a scab run with a dig site like this. That is just unholy. When do I gotta leave? 2 minutes? Everything hurts. My durability is suffering. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't ask how I am. Just ask what I've got. Minute 47. I'm getting these last chests here and then I'm departing. I meant these. I meant these. I'm green, Chad. I'm getting my loot. My god, there's so much of it. That's the chest that's gonna kill me. We gotta go. What were the cords? What were the cords? What were the cords? 7:30, we're on that mark. 3770. Summon. Down here. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We'll be zooming. We're here. We're good. We're here. We're good. We're here and we're good. Zombie arms. Zombie brains. And zombie ears. Bang! What a glorious run. What a wonderful day. That was marvelous. That was... Oh, there's another one here too. Hey, how you doing? That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Oh, that was wonderful. I should have saved the items, yeah. I should have taken them out and put them into the crate, but I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, let's go! A dig site to top it off at the end, and we looted so much as well, too. Holy crap, that was wonderful. Thank you all for the experience. We didn't do a gamba, but I'd like to believe that the believers took that one home today. Okay. Well, we got a couple things in here. We can dump this in as well, too. We got 2 cage dust in just that. And the scav crate. I have a plus right there. My frames are definitely suffering as a result of the, thing. What we got from the scav crate? What am I looking at? What am I seeing? I'm seeing 2 burgers. I'm seeing a mystery vaults too. 7 essence, 38 star essence. A few gold, an idol, a sealed executioner, an echo gem, 4 catalysts. It seems like a little bit of a low roll. The mystery vault stew is nice. It's good. It's not bad. It's not bad. We will take that. We'll definitely take the mystery vault stew. 100%. Very, very happy about that. Drop you in there. What's the rest of the loot looking like? We got a hunter's eye, I know, from that run. That's pretty good. How's the way too dang pull? Holy crap, dude. 46 burger buns. 60 of everything else. 3 key pieces, 23 skill, 70 star. Dude, like that's the dig site at the end. Putting in the most work. I'm telling you, that magnet and finesse combined, like, I chunked through that dig site in a matter of 2 minutes. That's incredible. God bless Ian being down for that trade, because I appreciate what that has opened us up to. So much opportunity. All right, well, let's get this funneled in for a quick moment. Do we have anything on player gems? 1 Funzloide, 1 Bombing Knight. That would appear to be it on that. No catalyst, no artifact. Yeah. How's the axe doing? Oh. Oh, it's an eternal axe now. It served its last hurrah. Smite 7 Unbreaking 4. It did the most it could. It was my first tier 2 Omega axe, and it was a good one as well. Damn, we gotta replace it with something. I've got a couple potential replacements, but yeah, this thing's served for a while. 07. Imagine we would have had to replace the axe when we couldn't complete the scav. Didn't happen. Hi. Alright, chat. I will be right back, and we will roll all of this in just a moment. The thing we're all waiting for. Alright. Understandable. Let's distribute. 691 shards. That was a good amount of shards. What we have in the shop? I'll be waiting on that one, I think, for a bit. Random? Nah. I'd rather wait for a really good potential item to be able to get. Nice little jump up on the levels there. Love that. This looks like some goods here too. So we got 3 kiwis, 2 unidentified relics. I'll take the scav items out. I know I already have those. I don't know if I have the eyes. Got some honey blocks. Can grab those. Grab the mamma cube. Everything else can depart. Farewell. Alright, what do we not have in here? Don't have a drowned eye, do not have a creeper's eye. Nice. Were those both essences? Essences. Mystic and diamond. Nice. We need platinum, unfortunately. Seeing a lot of comments here too, is there? What kind of scrap you got for me today? Couple potential axes. Nothing there. Ooh. Epic tier 1 Valera. It is only a tier 1. Consider it. Nothing really too great there. Not too great there. It's tier 1. 1 armor, 3% parry. Not that great. There's a lot going on in that. Not a lot of good things, though. Nothing there, nothing there. That's nice. 10% cooldown on a Wendar. It's pretty good. Good move tax it up, see what else we can get. Nothing else. If we can get a double cooldown. I think you can get a double cooldown on that, right? Should be able to. Yeah, let's see. Chuck down 3, see if we got ourselves a better cooldown reduction one. Because I think I've only got 1 cooldown reduction, and it's 10%, so... I have an 11% that's not banished. Double cooldown. Ugh. I'll hold on to you. Alright, nothing too insane on that. Nothing in the buffer. Well... we gotta figure out an axe solution, and we gotta eat some food. What do we got in the restaurant? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's some goodies right there. Pretty far through level 192, we're getting there. This is the crazy thing is we're leveling so much off of minimal vaults. Like, before, I remember a while ago, we were lucky to get, like, half or a little bit more than half a level off of one vault, but it seems like we're getting near, like, a full level per vault. Kind of around there. It's pretty crazy, the difference. And a lot of the difference has come just recently. The Greater Band of Men is also doing a really good job of holding just requirements from us not having the aura band. So that's nice. So what are we doing for, yeah, dig site MVP this week for sure. What are we doing for an axe? What do I have? This is a 15.8 damage. Fatal Strike, Haste, Leech. Leech doesn't matter. At 15.8. We have this one. 15.9. It doesn't have Fatal Strike at all. It's got 1.3 damage. 1 haste. It's the exact same speed, exact same damage, lacking Fatal Strike, lacking Leech. It's got 5 repairs. What else do we have? Oh shit. Oh, look at you. Wait a minute. What did I not do anything with this? 16.2, 1.17 attack speed. That could be really good. We got a 14.5, that doesn't seem as good. This one's got sharpness on it. It's one we've had for a while. I think this might be the one that we hope for. Yeah, 3 levels of some void orbs. Okay, let's see if we can work on it. Consider sword. I've been pretty heavy on axes for a while. I haven't rolled a sword that's been enough for me to convert off of an axe to a sword. So what are we looking for on this? Haste would be insane. Any more damage and attack speed would be insane. And then Fatal Strike would be really good. I wish I could take all of those back. I gotta do it. I think I gotta do it. Okay. Coin flip, I'm gonna do it. Ah, and it took a repair. Man. It's fine enough. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Am I void orbing you? I'll give it one more level. If it gives me like haste too, then I'm fine with it. Withering 5 Cloud's kind of cool, and the 500 durability unfortunately now kind of matters because it's only got 2 repairs. Yeah, let's see what you pull at the end. No. 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 Diamond, bucket, essence, and scrap. Restart all over again. Make an axe? No, it's already a really good one. I just need to unlock its potential. Get rid of the durability. Okay. That's really nice. Wow, that's a high roll. Okay. You somehow managed to make it a little better. Rejuvenate 3 is pretty nuts, actually. 16.3 is... That's fast. That's definitely fast enough. Am I content with this? I ruined a repair, but I did give 1,000 base durability, so we wind up getting, like, more out of the 2 repairs that we have. What else do I want? I'd want haste. More attack damage, more speed. The chance of double rolling is pretty damn low. I think this is fine. I think I'm fine with this. Do we want to, rune it, maybe? What about a little brown touch to it? A little brown rune, maybe? Oh, I gotta enchant it first, obviously. What kind of smites do we have? We have smite 7 sitting around. We got smite 5. We got smite 6. We do not have a smite 7. What about in here? We got 1 smite 7. We got 2 smite 7s. We got 2 smite 7s. This is 15.9. This is so much better. Yeah, so much better. Molly, do us a smite 7 in it right now? Or a smite 6? Probably. Yeah. I'm down. It's 7 gold for that. Probably the more expensive one right now. Cool. Start using sharp. Nyeh. I kind of like that. That looks nice. Alright, let's go into an eternal. We'll figure out which one in a bit. But for right now, it's gonna chill in there. Thank you. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Order some food. A little hungry tonight. So we took how much durability on that run? 508. 508 durability. Not horrible, honestly, for a scav. What's up, G-Tabber? Good day, good day. So... we're nearly good on you. What was that, just Smoothstone? How do I make... how do I make you again? Just smelting regular stone? Well, I can work with that. Here's the plan. Ready for this? Absolute insanity is about to commence. We're gonna take an importer. And we're gonna take an exporter. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna set frequency to blocks. We're gonna set frequency to blocks. And we're gonna take some stone. A little bit of stone like that. On the exporter. And set that on there. And then we're going to go to here and do input output on the right. And we're going to do outputs. Input output on the front. And we're going to import without filter. Nice. We may not have things automated. But it's definitely getting there. And I like where we're at right now. On some things. Not everything, but some things. Axle, sharpness axe, power apple, vault pearl. We can throw you into there and then pick up our actual scav crates. We're gonna run a CRP today. I don't want to run the CRP until it gets to level 200 and I can pump up on hearts. Because it's 105 levels in increase and furious. And I don't really feel like dying. I don't know how much damage it's gonna deal, but I don't want to find out. Alright, we can cut you off now. Bang. Would be a normal. Oh, we got. I just want to run it with optimistic and not care. I just want to run it and not care. Treasure do be good, though. Treasure do be good. Yeah, treasure do be good. Crowd is a bit of a pain. What's the next vault looking like? Uh-huh. Great. Okay, it's a lot of dirt. 5,400 pesetas. I mean, do we do it? It's crowded, so I gotta push for silent and personal space. Yeah. We do. It's a cute looking crystal. I don't know about that. Hard and hunger. Safe zone difficult. Optimistic is a very good push. Lucky chilling slowed. Silent hard. Would I prefer silent over optimistic? Both are high value things. Both are very high value things. I feel like what was the optimistic negative? Hard and hunger. I feel like silent probably because it doesn't have a curse to it. Lucky slowed is a constant. These are all constants. Okay, so silent hard. I think it's preferred over optimistic. I gotta counter that crowded immediately. Did we pay off from that? Personal space difficult slowed. I do have a static personal space solo. It's not copious, thank God. Lucky difficult slowed. Lucky slowed. That's that one. Personal space and difficult. It's a pretty good one. So it'd be hard and difficult, but it would be -2 mobs. I like that. Let's do that. Gets rid of a constant as well, too. Well, okay, so the crowd is nullified. Great. Now I just gotta work on everything. Yes! 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 Big pull! Big man pull! Horde chilling and hunger. Okay, okay, okay. Very good. Very, very good. Eh. Yeah, had me for a second there. No, I don't think so. Gilded Daycare slowed. Gilded Daycare and slow does not sound very bad. We got the super lucky and tired constants. And then lucky constants. Probably because of the amount of constants that we have, we want to pick up whatever we can. So like the gilded, for example. Where are you? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think we can do that one now. Gilded Daycare is slow. Okay. It's a good one. Treasure Hoard Gilded. Wow. Okay. Super Lucky really likes appearing on that one, huh? Extended Rush. Still need time modifiers.
Cool.
Okay. Super Lucky and Weekend is really nice. Problem. Here's the problem. Where's our lucky and single curse? Do I have that? Does that exist? Oh yeah, it's down here. We're running out of curses. If I pull the super lucky weekend, I need safe zone too. I don't need safe zone. I think it's worth right now, right? Yeah. I don't need safe zone. I'd like it, I don't need it. Plentiful, tired, speedy, locked. Extended challenging. Plentiful, challenging, trivial, time. That's it. No time modifiers yet. I guess the lucky, right? Lucky, tired. Throw it on the last one that I have. Probably, yeah. Alright, optimistic and extended. Not with rush. For extended, I don't know. Was that safe zone what? Rush. No. Simple unlocked. That's it. Would I get rid of... would I get rid of one luck level for 2.5 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think so. Phoenix Chaotic? Are you trying to ruin this crystal? No, no shot. No, not in a million years. What negative modifiers would I be okay with getting here? We already have hard and difficult. We have crowded. We have chilling. Chilling's the only hex that we have, so we don't have wither, we don't have slow, we don't have... What is it? Chilling, wither, slow. We don't have poison either, so we don't have any of those hexes. Those are rather rare, honestly. Which makes sense. They're kind of near freebies, feels like. Two and a half minutes more looting. Greater than +1 luck IMO. Oh yeah, giants. Yeah, giant too. Trapped also? Oh yeah, trapped would be another one too, because we don't have safe zone or trapped at the moment. Resilient for armor, and then challenging. Plentiful, challenging. Mobs are gonna hit pretty hard. I'm not gonna make a decision now. We'll sit on this one. What do I have on you? What do I have on you? Is there anything I can get on you? I get plentiful hard on this one. Do we have a time modifier? Optimistic, extended? Any of those? We don't. Plentiful tired. And we don't have anything on you. Imagine hitting a dig site in that 2.5-minute window. It'd be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It would be. Let's farm up some taters. Actually, how many taters do I have? Should have a good few, right? I do have a good few. Whoa. Then we need a lot of dirt. How much dirt do I have? I don't feel like I have a lot of dirt. I don't think I have a lot of dirt. I have... Oh, I've got 13k dirt. Actually, no, I've got a good amount of dirt. I have some dirt. Plentiful lock isn't bad for a build-a-vault. Lock can definitely screw up a build-a-vault, especially if you don't have any time modifiers on it. Build-a-vaults now have a higher threshold or a higher requirement for exiting a vault. Or completing it, rather. As well as depending on, like, what kind of mine you hit and what kind of modifiers you get afterward, you can definitely get screwed over inside one of those. So we need a little bit more lapis. How's my lapis looking? Ah, that would explain it. I mean, I see it, there's a problem, but I don't really want to admit it. That'll be enough. Yo, Ronald, thank you very much for the 100 channel points, or 100,000 channel points Shredder Core. Thank you for the bamboo for Vault Silver. Probably gonna wind up juicing you at some point to get a Pandora's box, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for watching for as long as you have been. It means a lot. Well, I'm kind of in gear that's not really meant for crystal crafting, but do I really feel like taking everything off to go get more crystals done? Not really. So I think I'm just gonna go farm up some potatoes. I'm gonna snag a few dirt as well, too. Cool. Dude, wait a minute. I don't know what this looks like with a magnet. Not much different. Oh, because I'm shifting. Oh, the magnet doesn't work when you're shifting. You gotta do this. I get it, I get it, I get it. Lock is a big risk, but not that big if you have Hunter. Hunter doesn't do anything in a build-a-vault. Build-a-vault just matters on the time modifiers. Like the vote lock time. Fortune on how it works. You know what? People have been telling me for the longest time that Fortune works with this cork thing. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. You know what? Tell me it works. I'm going the full mile then. What a time to be alive. Let's see this. That looks like a lot of potatoes, I'll tell you that much. It's a lot of taters. Already back up to 4.1k. I gotta only assume that it worked. Anybody else online see that? Just you, chat. You guys experienced when nobody else was here too. What'd you used to do? The greatest accomplishment I could. Serious dedication. Yeah, Brand, yeah, no. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Until then, my condolences and I appreciate you. Need 3k dirts. It was a rather lovely sound. Ooh. Bang. It's crazy how fast you can get stuff done when there's not a beef requirement to it. What you got? Normal crystal, understandable. Bang, there it is. There's my optimistic. Great to have you. Horn rush. I got optimistic, difficult, and hunger, or optimistic, poison, and slowed. I'm currently rocking a slowness immunity, but it does not have stuff that I need. Probably the hunger immunity then, because I do have a idol that can be better with hunger immunity. I think I'll take that one. Plus, hunger seems to be a little bit more common on Catalyst, so I feel like I'd rather get rid of this one first. I'd be okay with that. I would be fine with that. How about an ancient seal? We could. It does reseed it, yes, it does. But I'm wondering if it would be interesting to try running an ancient just for looting. Like, just do a... Because there's square vault, right? With no hallways. You got altars. You got tons of chests. You got a visual on your map to be able to see what kind of, like, rooms you could get. We could try it. I mean, we've seen how good just optimistic is. We could try running with an ancient vault. We got 3 ancient seals. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Give it a shot. Why not? Also, why Tiki? Dude, Tiki. Come on, man. Tiki. Bro, come on, dude. You're the first person to think that? I think I thought about it the first time that I ran it. Pretty sure a lot of people were thinking that. So we're looking for extended or optimistic then, because the problem with the ancient vaults is you do have a lot less time. So I guess that's the downside. That's the big downside. An ancient vault normally only runs you, is it like 22 minutes? Because ours was what, 29, I think? It's a considerable less time than before. Extended crowded, not really worth it. It's personal space. We got extended hard. Take that. I don't think there's many things that make me as angry. It's such a small little thing that just one click and my day is just... I might as well go to bed. What's the point? Extended and hard. Anybody else? Optimistic, furious, slowed. It's quite painful. It is quite painful. That's quite painful. Potentially worth it. If I applied the lock to this, would it lock itself? How many more days till the end of all our season age? A little bit under 3 months. Is John getting first leaderboard in FC17? Thank you. 5 extra minutes for a little bit more pain. What are you guys thinking? We need a, we would need a slowness idle. That personal space would wind up being kind of nice. I'm gonna do it. Ugh. Personal space. Ugh. Challenging Furious. Okay. Weekend hunger. Double curse. Let's do it. The value in not having to worry about mobs outside of spawners is just something I value so heavily. Okay, so hunger and slowness. I've got an idol with 322. Do I have another slowness idol inside of my scav crate that I could swap to? I don't. Why do I have all this crap in here? Spare idols? You shouldn't be in here. I don't know why you're in here. Hunger immunity, mind fatigue immunity. On a 10 it's Omega, 500 extra durability. I just don't have any banished souls, unfortunately. I used them all this morning. I wish I had them now, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I just didn't even have you in there. The rods of Motennia, which cause you to walk on level ground by spawning dirt, would that give you a straight path in the corridor level? That sounds a little bit too high maintenance for me, to be honest. This is my cooldown reduction one, but this should also be my parry idol. This should 100% be my parry idol. 50% parry? My god, that's better than 10% cooldown. You have a hollowed slowness idol? I guess this one, right? This is the 7 HP one? Yeah. I was rocking this one for a while. Slowness and poison immunity hollowed? Yeah. I'll get another health idol for this setup. I'm not even near completing the setup yet, so... should be okay. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Well, that is what we'll be doing. I do have food coming in just a moment, so I'm not going to run it quite yet. I want to see what next rock we got. I have not gotten a lucky altar in like 17 years. Is that an over-exaggeration? Maybe? Coal, you say? Snowballs, you say? How many snowballs do I have? I guess that many. This is a very cold altar. Ice and snowballs with the heart of the sea and some coal. It doesn't get much more blue than that. Now that's packed ice though, I know that much for sure. Someone suggested to put a block in the center of the room to indicate you've been in it. Thoughts? No, with good navigation, we should be able to get through, I don't have my flame ring on me. Ow. Cool. I'll use my Paxel. You have a different slowness one in your storage if it's better? Do I? If I just do a snake formation, if I just go into the back left corner, then I think we'll be fine on navigation. I don't see navigating the vault being too much of a concern. I don't know, packed ice in my decks? Huh? Screw it, let's go into the arena crate. It's probably enough. It's probably enough. Zampire, thank you very much for the 2 months a little bit ago. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. And King Squirrel, thank you very much for the 7 months as well too. Thank you both. I love my base. Had this base since episode 2. This is day 2. And it's held up pretty damn well for me. Proud of it, man. Happy about it. Yeah, it was definitely enough packed ice. A filter for you? Nope. We're about to now. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food that's on my front door, and then I'm gonna eat for just a quick bit, and then we'll run up the ancient vault. How long until the streaming is running low on power from running the iron quintupler? What were we at, like 631? I think we're doing okay. We good. We're good. You know, RB25, the thing is, I think about that a lot, right? There's a lot of delivery drivers here. There's a lot of people that live in Spokane. I haven't gotten like a duplicate delivery driver in quite a long time. Spokane's going crazy, man. So many people are moving here. For the exact same reason that I moved here. California sucks ass and there's cheap housing here.
Hi.
Cheaper housing. I still can't get over the housing market, man. I have no idea when it's going to calm down. It's absolutely absurd. But the housing market, rental market. Did you buy before the boom? I bought 3.5 years ago. Before COVID and 6 months before Amazon announced that they were building a fulfillment center. Just off of the airport in Airway Heights. Or not Airway Heights, sorry. Just the airport. So. A little bit before, yeah. Yeah, my home value went up pretty astronomically. It was fortunate timing. For my parents as well, too. They moved in later, but still right before COVID. It do be some nice equity, though. I've had so many phone calls. So many phone calls over the last several months. Are you happy with your mortgage rates? We know you're by this lender. Would you like to refinance for a lower rate? Would you be interested in selling your home? Would you be interested in buying a home? Night on bricks. We just want your house. I remember like a month after I moved in, because I had never seen this shit before. A month after I moved into the house, I got a little letter in the mail that looked like it was handwritten that said, "We want to buy your home." And it had like a number written on it or whatever. And of course I get this and I'm like, oh my god, did I strike big? People want to buy my house. I must have bought the best house on the plot, on the entire neighborhood. Talking to Carol like, what does this mean? Do they want to give us like, insert extremely high amount compared to what I bought it for my house? I didn't know anything. I called them up or whatever. I'm like, hey, so how's this work? They're like, yeah, we just kind of buy your house from you if it's like in shoddy condition or having trouble selling it. Probably not for a lot. I was like, oh, okay. Thanks for the handwritten letter, though. This was one of those companies that are like, we'll buy your house for cheap. You know, like the homes that are like barely livable. Can't sell them. Buy them at a discount because nobody else will buy it. Trying to find a house earlier this year was a nightmare. Some houses closed in 6 hours. People would just look at pictures online and put an over budget offer like 20K asking price, get immediately accepted. Don't forget waiving inspection and appraisals. The whole thing about it, yeah. What's up, Mephilet? What food you get? Got some Wendy's. Sparking out with 100 bits. I started my first day of college on Friday, and I'm mega stressed because I have a lot of pre-class assignments I need to do, but streamer's helping me because I need to listen to something while I do them, so thank you, Mr. Streamer. I got you. Happy to provide content for the evening. A crate sort of way has something in it, that's why I didn't go through a sorting system. Oh. Wait. That's not true. Is it stacked? What? Wait, it's stacked though. If it had something in it, it wouldn't stack. I just don't think I have a filter for that anymore. Did I remove it? I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, I removed it. For some reason. No, that's why. Yeah, there's nothing in it. I don't know what to do with my second arena crate, but... I almost got one house where the foundation was settled, and there was a massive leak underneath where it would have all had to been fixed for like 120,000. It was already offering over what they wanted, but we backed out. Yeah, lucky you did. Yeah, foundational issues. Like, man. Like, there's the saying, right? You never try and time the market. You never try and figure out, like, now's the time to buy a house. Because the market's only going to go up and up. Like, now is the lowest it could possibly ever be. But, like, how do you judge buying a house when a lot of people are waiving appraisals and inspections and they could wind up having, like, septic damage? Or, like, mold in the walls or some kind of, like, bad electrical... Foundational problems being the biggest one, right? Like inclines on their home that people don't know about for like rain and stuff, flooding areas. Wasn't there something around the lines that like Biden and his administration, this happened like a year ago, I think? Maybe a little bit more recently. Didn't they have like a mortgage adjustment thing or whatever? Or it was like something for foreclosures? Like a forgiveness thing to try and keep people in their homes? Maybe it was something different. I thought I heard something around like a 40-year option for maybe veterans? I don't know. I know Biden did something to like try and keep people in their homes longer. For some demographic. It's been interesting seeing it all like go down with COVID. I don't know. Maybe some people expected lockdown to be a reason that the housing market would absolutely boom because people don't want to leave their homes and they're starting to value houses more. But I don't know if anybody expected anything close to what we're dealing with. Rent forgiveness? Was that it? We went up 40% house price, sold, but bought bigger, knowing it wouldn't net us money if the market settles, but valuing and living better more. Good on you. $100K jump in under a year in some places. I think Spokane County, last year, I don't know if it was exactly last year from now, but there was some interval, went up 29%, which is just gross. before the whole boom, I think the like United States average was somewhere around 7%, and I was looking at Spokane going up like 13%, thinking, yeah, we're like, because Spokane has been for the last like good few years one of the hottest housing markets in the entire country. So like 13% for what it was sitting at for a while was just absolutely stupid. 30% house climb in value in a year. Oh, it's ridiculous. Do we want to do a gamble for this? What kind of gamble would we even do for what we're running right now? I'm not really in here to try and get ancients. How many ancients can you even get? I've already captured. Maybe they were living more peaceful lives before. I've already found 2. I've already rescued 2. Can you get another 4? Or is it going to be only 2 now? Hello from Kitsap County. Hello. What's up, Kai? Just want to let you know that my name is pronounced as Q. Hopefully I don't sound rude with this. Q sometimes. Got you. 2 more for you, I think. Asher, that's a new update. The 31 is my total armor value on my gear. It's a nice quality of life update. Our old house is built in the whole wall. Water in our yard ran right under it and rotted the floor. Joints we had to rebuild in higher ground. Loving the small house life now. Sorry you dealt with that. Oh, hey, I still have this game open. It's my own chat. Hey, my God, something a lot of people would appreciate. Don't say it's a negative thing. You know what? How crazy of a run do you think this will be? You got less time than a normal vault, but every room is just touching each other. No hallways. Not find, complete. 15 altars. 15 plus altars. I gotta Borpa spin away the red walls. I'm a red wall anti. Neuters. Need neuters? Oh, gee. I don't know if I can. I'll be right back. Have a French fry. Try this for you. Actually, I'll give you a bigger one. Have for you. Have a French fry. Bro, I fucking love Tasty. It's such a good emote. I wonder if you can play 19A's music without Twitch demonetizing. Likely, yes. Oh, hi. Are you searching for crumbs? Bubble, I just refilled your bowl. Go eat dinner. Go eat your food. Go eat your food. Thanks for feeding me for the week. No problem. So... Oh, dude. I feel like I've had to clean my glasses like 7,000 times today. I feel like I've been really high maintenance this stream. I apologize. A lot of getting up, a lot of doing other things. I want to be better about that, but I'm not exactly sure how. I need to eat food, which requires, like, eating food. I need to urinate occasionally. That's an inconvenience. I don't know how people stream for like 10 hours without like taking 7,000 breaks. High maintenance streamer. I know, right? I think I'm gonna grab 2 more arena crates just in case we do run into a lot of altars. Okay. Bing bang bop. Blam. Oh! Wait. Error. Gonna be a little bit laggy. Alright, 5100, 40, 80. What's that? So we're going east. Ooh, that lag. Ooh, that lag. Oh, yeah, there's only 2 more H's. Yeah, there's only 2 more H's inside of this thing. Grants +1 strength. Thanks, Adona. White people happy. Alright, well. Oh, dude, the generation lag is so bad. Not terrible, actually. It should only take a couple seconds. It's gotta warm up. Hellfire was saying that the reason why it's a little laggy is because of the... Ooh, I forgot about the magnets. It's because of just, like, the sheer density of the rooms. I don't know if I'm looting this properly or not, either. We'll find out, I guess. Like, is that... Oh! It's tough to, like, look for like, altars and stuff, because there's no... There's no, like, hallways for me to take a moment to... Oh, wait a minute. To altar room. Oh! Not looking bad, not looking bad. Didn't have my luck gear on, unfortunately. There goes my luck gear, because I'm not used to having 4 crates instead of 2. My reflexes are not adjusting properly. Alright, where's the second altar? Experience altar! Screen peeking at the room next to you. Cobalt Seal! I haven't seen you in ages. Welcome home. My friend. My friend. Very nice. Us too. So should I just like beeline to a corner and do the snake meta? I actually kind of want to. Maybe it's not the proper way of looting, but like I'm just gonna get to an end wall and just circle around back from there. I see something in front of me here. Something down below. God, it reaches so far. There's so many rooms. I see a viewer room over there. Chat, it's your room. Kind of we go. We got a life altar. Hopefully there's no mobs that'll spawn around me. Just saying that I can just chunk that down. There's a lot of tomatoes. That is for sure. It's 3. I'm ignoring your room. I'm mad at you, chat. I have a grudge. I have a bone to pick. With you so-called shatters. Dude, there are so many ulcers. I can see 3 in my vicinity. I can see 3 in my vicinity right now. My god, this is overpowered. Got an experienced one? Dude, I came in here like wanting to loot regular chests. This is just an ulcer run. Well, there's another ancient. Just go right back in. Then there was another one down here, I believe. It's kill altar. Ah, smudge. I think I saw another one down here. We are at the end bits. Because of the way that we're navigating, I feel like I'm gonna go time altar. That's the one I saw. Alright, so that was our 3rd one, right? We have 3 so far. Kill altar. Can't be done. Dead end room. Alright. Oh, 4? Already losing track. Yeah, Hunter's insane for this. Crazy stupid good. Dude, imagine Ancient Vaults with Hunter and like a full cooldown build. So you can just check every location for... Oh, here's another one of these. 2 of your rooms. That's interesting. Got 2 over there. I see 4 altars. Oh, man. So there's 2 in that room, I think. Ow. 2 in that room there. I think 1 in here this way. Yep. So many kill altars. No, dude. I think there's 1 down here as well. Unless I'm wrong? I'm not. Which one are you? Health. Nice. You know, that calls for 33 hearts, which is 1 more than what I... Or 1 less than what I have. How do you win this vault? You need to bring at least one ancient out with you, and then you get a boss crate. You're getting a lot of seals. Then we should have some in here, right? Or was it one back? No, it was in here. Yeah, down below. One in front, then one to the right. Okay. That's gonna need a barricade. Probably gonna get spawned in on. Then a soul, another seal. Have I got a seal of every type? I think so. Yeah, I got every seal. Nice. It's the kill a boss. There should be another one down below right here. No. Oh, I got baited. It's right here. Experience. That is a spawner. Could just go and break it, but... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, 8% chance, by the way. Fascinating. Those two there's so many. There's so many! This vault generation is broken, dude. I never want to hear from someone that hallways are not, like, a viable thing to have. They're so necessary, otherwise you're just gonna get this. This is ridiculous. Should have been 30 plus? Dude, I didn't think, man. Another banished soul? Not a seal this time. I'm sleeper. Oh, I didn't have luck armor on. What am I doing? Full griefing myself right now. You don't even need to nav this. Just run Hunter. I got one down here, one to the left here, and then two to the right. Oh my lord. Hey, what are you? Time, frick. Oh! One in front, one to the left. Take your pick. Nice. Honestly, the more ideal ones that I really feel like opening guild is at the moment. Cool painite, not much. Eh. So where are you located? Where are you? Huh? Oh, I see. Experience. do an altar and hit Hunter again. Got 2 more in here. Got 1 further down. So we got you down below here, and then 1 right in this room. Where are you? Life altar again. I feel like I've been in this room. That's crazy. They just all look the same. Oh my lord, dude. I feel... I mean, not to say that I'm not gonna wind up getting just, like, bombarded with time altars now that I'm gonna say it, but... It's a little absurd. I didn't realize it. Yeah, I didn't realize it would be this good. I don't think any of us knew. Maybe some of us did. The believers maybe did. But otherwise, this is just... Not one in here. Where was one? Oh yeah, there is. It was right down below. I told myself that. Experience altar. Nice. Hey! Ah! Stop! 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 Holy crap, that hurt. Furious, man, running me down. I thought that was the Vex. I was a little scared, not gonna lie. Not really a very good altar. Probably because my luck 2 wasn't applied either. Unfortunately. This is the damage that I took. Schmooge. Hey, bud. Still going down this way. Wait, no, we're going... I forgot which way I was going. We're going south, weren't we? There, we're headed south. Mod box. Pac-Man. Alright, we're at a corner, we're going west. Activate Hunter again. There's 3. So 1 right in here. Another life altar. Where are we supposed to find the ancients? Ah, they'll find their way out at some point. I've already found 2 of them. The other one can help get the others out. I'm just already ready to go again. Nice. 1 right down there, 1 to the left. So 2 rooms behind me. I'm right on top of the thing. Kill altar. Probably doable in this environment. Dude, thinking about it, you know what these rooms are really... I know it's fake. You know what these rooms are really good for? Switching Vault God favors. If you have a Vault God favor that you're not a fan of, just throw the idol on and hard focus those altars of that type. There's no shot outside of an ancient. Maybe the time ones, unless you like ran down time every single opportunity until you were like maybe got 6 of them, or even 7. Like it's essentially a favor modifier vault. Whether it be a good or bad thing. Yeah, Wendor hates my guts still. That's a lot of apples. Still headed west. We got one right in here. I think I already checked. Yeah, that was the kill altar. We got another one beelining down this way. Is there one to the left? No. The viewer room! What will your chat's room provide? Experience! Please no hurt, please no hurt, please no hurt. Oh my god, I'm insane. Ow. Can I do it before the Lux 6 runs out? I don't think I can. That's good enough. Still headed west. Got one straight down in here. Yeah, because like the ancients aren't, they don't work with the hunter specialization, so like anything that you see is an altar. Is this 15 out of 15? Jesus Christ, man. Crazy. Omega altar chest with Omega plus tier 2 unidentified Volgear. Cleverly disguised as common plus tier 2. Nothing? What? That can't be. There's one. Way down there. And then we got another one right in here. I say in here. It's not in this room. It's in the other room. Dude, the rooms are so close together, I'm getting confused which rooms are which. Compost tier 3 gear? Nice. Swap these a little bit. One far down that way. Got another one up here. Actual player diff. Wait. Are these budget treasure key runs? Is super lucky the most underrated modifier for ancient runs? Might actually be. Should super luckies be used on ancient runs for the altars? We're heading north. I'm gonna need cords to depart out of here soon. If y'all got me on those. Oh! It's not a CRP! 2 mines and 2 non-CRPs! No! Oh my lord. Where's my dig site before I leave? What are you? Monster kills. I could not have been in the worst spot. Not have been in the worst spot. Good one, Brandon. Not have been in a worse spot. Got another crystal room. Got one right up here. Hey, how you doing? Oh. Another life. Wait, it's 29. Wait, it's 29 hearts. Wait, chat, it's 29 hearts. Wait. Oh, Valera loves me. Wait, I have a Valera idol? Or I have a Valera, yeah, Valera idol with a Valera, oh no. Oh, my Valera has gone up. I wonder what went down as a result. Probably Tenos. Maybe, well, would it be 10? I guess it would have to be Tenos, right? Because even though I've done a lot of altars, I've held the Valera idol out. No, yeah, it's gotta be. I'll check when I'm done, but, like, that's a little bit too obvious for me not to notice. We got one right here. Nice. Kill altar. So a spawner there, I think I could do that, but I'd rather just run around and keep looting. Regen run next fall from Valera, please. Hunter's almost ready. And hit like maybe 2 more. One right in here. Experience. Time. Oh, I can't do that one. Alright, so let's see. One in this room to the right, and then another one in the room to the left. Life altar. Good. 5100, 4100 exit. Like, we're not too far. This is ridiculous. I wonder how long ancient vaults are going to remain a thing in the game. Like, if this is permanent, then that's a whole new, like, meta vault to be able to run. Got one up here in the next room. Was it 26 hearts now? I thought I saw 26 and I didn't want to mention it because I was like, did I read that wrong? Oh man, it is 26. Wasn't really regening that much there. Dude, is my Valera at 4? I do need to book it out of here though because we can't use Kiwis or anything like that if I do wind up overstaying. Let's depart. Let's depart. Chords, 5100, 4100. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta skip that one. I gotta zoom. I gotta make sure I can leave. 5100, 4100 down this way. Can I pull one more off? Probably too much of a... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go north. I'll loot this last room and then depart. There's no chests. Alright, I'm out. We leave, we go, we skedaddle, we skedoodle. We out. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I figured out something that the game is not very happy with. Interesting. 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 Okay. So we learned today that, -5 is definitely not the limit. Ancient Vault and focus on Wendar altars? Bro, how far until I'm too far gone? Oh, well, that definitely proved my point. How many altars did we just do? Was that 18? What idol type did you use? I have Valera. So Valera 20? We pulled 20 altars in one run. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh! Yeah, I needed that. I needed that one. I've got a feeling I'm going to be sorting through loot for a little while. 12 health and 8 XP. Okay. Okay. What's the weight today look like? 23 burgers? 23 burger buns at least. 16 skill essence, 66 star essence. No key pieces. No key pieces, really. Huh. Vaults are going to be getting shorter. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm not going to empty this out right now because I know that it's not fully...
I just woke up. Oh my god, Pete. What did you do? How did you piss off Wenda so much?
Dude, if anybody wants to make fan art, you can take this whole Wendar and me thing to the apps. Like, you could run that into the bank. Oh my god. And I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. And better. Do it. Excavation Vault, we put Lucky and Super Lucky on it? Yeah. Actually, a budget treasure room run. The seal and armor run, my god. Artisan who? Dude, okay, listen. How much is this? Okay, 60 pieces of gear is kind of insane. A build seal, a scav seal, 2 ancient seals. Oh, we didn't get a, no, I thought I got a hunter seal. Seal hunter. I think I have a thing for it, though, don't I? Yeah, I don't know how many we got, but I've got 5 in here. Sealed up hot bar. Jeez. Step flask, water breathing flask, 2 heavy repair cores, 2 summon eternal, 1 dash. 4 magna Q, of course. 2 banished souls. Take it for the aqua affinity. Oh my god. Jack of all trades? True. Oh, dude. I need to reorganize this. Hold on. Everybody stop. Everybody stop for a second. I need to reorganize. Hold on. Sell some? What am I gonna do with them? uh, Benisol. It's a good day to be a good day. Alright, we got those. Alright, Pandora's boxes first, because they can give gear. Nice, nice. Okay, we got some burgers. Got some burgers, some crystalline burgers. Epic Plus, grab it tier 2. 2 Zine, 1 Iskal, 1 Jordan, 1 Kelp, 1 Callum. Some of those. Some of those. Some of those. Echo Shop? No. Seal Shop? Yes, dude. I might. Oh, that's a nice Omega to start. I think I was off an Epic Plus, so this is tier 1 Omega. Yeah, yep. Okay. I'll see what we got in. Oh. Okay. No. 8% cooldown's kind of nice. I'll take that. Nothing on you. It's pretty good, actually. For a tier 1, still pretty good. Tenos Epic. And with a Trader Core. Nice. Perfect error mark. Good one. Nothing on you. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. A lot of levels to work with. Can work with that one. Nada. Chestplate, nothing on you. Nothing there. 3% leads tier 2 Adona Idol. That is a very solid pull. 0.4 leech Adona Idol. Tier 2 axe, nothing on that. 6% cooldown, 6 armor legs. Not really all that great. 3% cooldown reduction. Yeah, nah. Wither immunity tier 1. Don't need that one. Legs aren't that great. Not too good. Tier 2 Valera, 0.7 attack speed, 0.07 attack speed, 5% parry tier 1, nothing on you. Kind of beefy for a tier 1 axe. Nothing on you. Okay. Workable for a tier 1? And that'll do it. For those, at least. Let's get the rest. Run me up. 10-0, extra durability. It's a nice luck chest play with 8% cooldown. I'll be grabbing that. Thank you. 6 armor. Valera tier 2, 4 HP. Not bad. Nothing on that. Okay. It's only tier 1 Omega. 4 health. Only 5 armor. Not very good. 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 It's an Omega tier 1. Not very good and not very good. Okay. So a lot of scrap, essentially. Second ever Lux chest plate? I think 3rd, right? I think 3rd. I believe so, at least. I'd be wrong in that one. Thank you again for this, by the way. I appreciate it very, very much. Well, yeah, it was something. So are there any of these that I want to Wu-Tax now? Both these are really solid. 4% res. Not really down to Wu-Tax any of them. They're all pretty decent though. Can I fit all these in here? I cannot. Having a hard time with that one. Methylid, everyone much the 20. Thank you so much for the generosity. And thank you for the mystery boxes and diorites. Godspeed. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I get to the stuff from Meth. The least you could do is say thank you to a person who's given so much to the entire community. Thank you very, very dearly. Ton of cleanable tier 1 from the QIO. Yeah. Lot of garbo I need to clear up. Honestly, I could start by doing this. And I realize that they're... Okay. Well, I can still do the same thing. What do I want to get rid of? Don't need you. Just getting rid of random crap. Don't need you. Yeah, I've got a lot of junk in here. Echo Killers with 25 to push us to an arena. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Born Hellfire. Hey, Hellfire. So chat's kind of already, chat's very quick to make sure you know things. Do you remember when you said that it'll be very unlikely that I ever wind up getting to a, certain negative value of Vault God favors? Do you remember that conversation that we had a little bit ago? I have, I figured out something about the ancient vaults. Only -7, that's still fine. Okay, give me a couple more ancient runs and we can pull that down even further.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
Thank you, Echo Coach to the 25.
Hey Strimer Plaza, stream for 2 more hours to help me survive this lecture about linguistics.
Linguistics. I'd rather hear about linguini. Good one, streamer. Hey, thank you very much for the 25, Howky. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Why does Wendar hate you so much? Somebody cares about Wendar! I don't actually know, and it makes me very upset. Hunter's Eye. Ah, Cattle Stramus. Got some gear. Rare plus subscribers here too. Nice. Leave you with the dirt. Kinda needed that, to be honest. Thank you. Sort that all through. Taking anything I don't need. Kiwi's all good. All these can go in there and get dumped. And everything else... This can be pulled into scrap as well, too. And Howky with the Vault Gold for Vault Pearl. Everyone to 25, Howky. I hope you're doing well. Thank you kindly for that. Thank you, thank you. Daily -1 Wendar point. Pagman.
Where the turtles are, guys? Get out of here. Where are the turtles?
I think turtles are needed right now.
Might be something else that's needed. A couple of those, yeah. Expensive, man. Not bad, thank you, though. Echo Killers with the Basalt. Thank you. And Trash, thank you very much for the 3,000 bits. I appreciated that a ton. Thank you so, so much. Elena, got you in there. Thank you. And pop you down in there. Perfect. How are we showing on this? 6% already. Good God. Dude, chat, we're pushing near our... What is it now? 14th Omega statue? Holy shit. You guys have been absolutely running it up when it comes to support on here, and I appreciate that a ton. Thank you guys for liking what I do enough to throw that down, man. That is insane. Thank you guys. So, so much. Can't wait for me to have such a bad negative rep with Wendar that he can't run bolts anymore. Nah, you gotta wait, Oh, 0.1 armor toughness. Nice. You gotta wait for the point when, Getting the negative time modifier for Wendar when you hop into a vault, like, just cuts my vault time in literal half. Some kind of, like... Some kind of however the vault gods speak whenever they go into the vault. Wrath of Perish in my marinara, and it's like minus 15 minutes. Pebble, thank you for the additional 20. Thank you so damn much. Thank you very much. Very much. Black Ice. I don't think I need that for anything. But, still kind of cool. Thank you. Imagine a lock vault with that. Good one. Thank you, Methylit. Thank you so much. When does it get so bad that you have to have Optimistic Extended to get past the first round? Very good question. One I would not like to find out. Okay, I think I can take these out now. How are we doing on Echo Hunter? Did we get any player jumps on that one? No. Let's get this funneled out. Pull this rush modifier for me real quick. Dude, imagine a rush locked with Wendar minus. We'll find out very soon.
Been having internet issues lately, so I've missed a few streams.
Sorry to hear you've been dealing with shitty problems. Thank you for the 2500 that I could course. Thank you very much. Vault silver for the vault essence. Very big, very huge. Thank you. Glad to have you around. Thanks for all the love, seriously. I mean, to come in and do that, but you do anyway, and I appreciate that. Welcome back. So, is the deal basically take a series of crystals, throw all of them on with ancient seals, run around with a Wendar idol looking for time altars, and just throw them down? It's difficult to do that because you need Optimistic and Extended to even get to like a 29-minute duration, or 27-minute duration. And that's only enough for 5 if you're super quick about it. I don't know, man. Not even sure the ultra type matters all that much, at least not as much as the idol type. I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure as hell in the mood for experimenting. It's my 11% cooldown reduction one. I want to put this one on the cooldown. What's the cooldown percentage on this entire build? %77%. Limit 80. Oh, we're nearly there. It's basically maximum. It's a lot of cooldown. That is a lot of cooldown. 1 second dash? Even less. I kind of want to see what the dash looks like. Pre-patch dash. Nice. Still over 30 armor as well, too. So... We need a crystal we can pop an ancient vault seal on. So I want to run that back. I really want to run that back. We need snowballs, coal, and that should not be too hard at all. I should have coal in here, right? Well, I've got a way to get it, that's for sure. I forgot I enabled Donk Miner. It's a good one. Hey, come on now. I'll have the actual mana band on. Alright, relax, dude. Oh! Oh shit, it healed itself. Regenerating floors! Nice! Yo, Jillian! Thank you very much for the 20 as well, too! Thank you, Jillian! For the Vault Burger and the... Oh, more glass. Well, I mean, we kinda need that after, Hero regen on the floor. Dude, speaking of glass on the floor, y'all ready for this? I need a place for farms. We built this on stream today. Y level 238. It's just a floating frame with a glass floor for immersion. Yeah, Sky Farm, essentially. It's like Sky Mail, but not. What's the big thing in the hotbar? That is a World Shaper's Astrolabe. It's the thing that allowed me to place the chunks of coal. It's essentially Botania's builder's wand. But it only works for, like, cubes. Like 3x3 up to 11x11. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Did so much in 9 hours? We've been live for 9 hours? Oh, I guess we've only been playing Valhalla for 9 hours, yeah. I've already been live for 10.5 hours. My god, I love streaming. I need snowballs and one of these things. Block of diamond, bensite. Aye, aye. Ooh. Yeah, Botania is a great mod. I have a plan. Inventory space? Never met her. Come on now. There you go. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I can only carry a certain amount of items. Ear. Wait. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Dude, this looks like something out of Portal. Wait, how do I make one of those videos making a sphere in Minecraft without mods? I think I did it. Wait, it's modded. How much snow am I holding? Okay. It's pretty good. Normal crystal, show me anything but copious. Super lucky and hard. Man, if that was on a reroll. Or reseed. We have a couple catalysts that we can roll. I'm gonna make those real quick. I'm gonna put the ancient vault on this, ancient seal on this one, but where is my exploration? Eh. It's only 25% chance, and I want to get the ancient seal on. Nah. Nah. Found the exploration you were talking about, chat. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that on a catalyst. That's cool. Wait, so...
Here's
Wait.
a replacement trader call.
Dude, imagine an Odyssey co-op and then you just pop exploration on it. And get the whole entire server to run it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait a minute, I've never seen that before. Hell yes. Okay. Well, we don't know that for a little bit, that's for sure. Jace with the Volk over Vault Idol. He's a replacement trader core. I wasn't distracted. I can't believe you've done this. Thank you for the idol. That's a distraction? Wait, that's meta. Wait, you got me. GG. Ooh. Rune of Earth and Water. Nice. Things I don't have to craft again. Oh!
Distraction.
Oh, shit. Yo, Sailjoy, thank you. That's insanely generous of you. Thank you very much to the Vault Gold for the Vault Axe. We're running a new axe today. Because our other one is basically going to go to Eternal. Thank you so, so much. I like your skin a lot. Thank you. Alright, fair play, fair play. Alright, what's our next, altar rock that I gotta do? Can I get a lucky one, please? That shit doesn't seem too bad. Wait. Wait? It could have been fully automatic. Wait, shouldn't it have been? Am I out of coal? Dang it, man. Close. Pretty fast, Crystal. I got no complaints on that one. We got a second normal crystal. Nothing on you. Phoenix and Rush. Nothing on you. Okay. So our next one. Oh! If this didn't roll lucky, I'm about to be not happy. But I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I'm good. We good. We are fine. We dodged. We're okay. Oh. We got another normal. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. Okay. Phoenix plus Rush plus minus 1 dollar equals really quick job in and out. We'll be back before anyone notices. Yeah, it's a lot of sand, I'm not gonna lie. Charcoal should not be much of an issue at all. I can take care of that in half a second. Charcoal's gonna go into the blocks QIO, but do I care? Probably not. How much sand do I have in my blocks tank? A lot. How much sand do you got? A lot. Nice. I got some bone meal, please. I was kind of chunking down crystals right now. I know I said I was going to run them all, but it is getting a little late, and I would love to go into tomorrow with some actual crystals to be able to run some vaults. It wasn't a lilac, it was a peony, which is where you... Shouldn't you have all that sand after the dig sites? I guess so, probably, yeah. That's from the dank there. It all went to the dank. Yeah, because we're not using, we're not doing, Void Miner anymore because of the Botania Magnet. We could use Finesse, so we're getting all those blocks in there. That's super nice. Man. I really feel like just a couple small changes completely optimized our build so much further than it already was. Like, Void Miner was hindering us a lot. And magnet durability as well, too. It's crazy. I'm really happy. I'm really happy about how things are going. Yeah, Little Vinny, we were talking about that. That's gonna come around when we get into, what's it called? Industrial foregoing. We're gonna get a lot of, good solutions for automated stuff. Take your time. How is Void Miner hindering, if I may ask? The problem with Void Miner was, durability was a lot worse because we didn't have Finesse, naturally. But also, Void Miner only gives you a 36 block break every vein mine, compared to Finesse gives you a full 64 still. Switching over to Finesse basically lets us navigate or excavate rooms twice as quickly. And well, actually, I'd argue even though we're breaking double the amount of blocks, we probably excavate even faster than twice as much. I feel like there has to be a greater return value on breaking so many ores at once. Even though it's actually less than twice the amount of, like, blocks broken, but still. But it's the sheer speed that we have going through dig sites now is insanity. Finesse need nerf. You know, just because I found something good, and it was an alternative, and it fits my meta, does not suddenly mean that it needs a nerf. Okay, guy? Get this idea out of your head that any good thing that I find needs a nerf. No, finesse has been like that for a while. It already got nerfed a while ago. Just because it fits my meta and it works with me does not mean that it needs a nerf. Oh. Odyssey. 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 It's such a rare pull, but Odyssey. Odyssey. Didn't it used to be 128 blocks? Isn't that the unspect? No. No, it was never 128, because I think Void used to be big, and that gave 96. Yeah, it was never 128. But there's not a reason to, there's no reason to not go finesse over unspec vein miner. Well, that's still intentional though, because like vein miner has the thing where fortune and void are both really, really good, and you're probably gonna want to you're gonna have to end up unspecking and respecking multiple times throughout your game. It's just kind of one of those things. Like, Ghost Walk doesn't need any of these, but, like, that's just by design. But, like, Execute, for example, is there ever a reason to not go combo rather than unspect? Because the cooldown for Execute is locked to 3 minutes. Combo just adds a chance extra to be able to use it again. Precision just adds scaling damage as another option. Like, it's just a thing with Execute. Just because Finesse is the thing that you would want to take over unspec doesn't suddenly mean that it needs a nerf. It just means you should make sure you got a spec to something. We're throwing out 4 quick crystals. Can we get a 5th one? $2,000 roses. Good God. 1,400 obsidian as well, too. My lord. That is immense. How much compressed obsidian do I have? 2 double compressed, not nearly enough. Jeez. This guy went to bed when I was streaming, woke up and I'm still streaming. Pac-Man. It's gonna suck up all the roses. Nah, I've got I put the big flowers down below in the Botania garden. Do it, Iscal. Rub my wounds. Must nerf everything. Everything needs a nerf. So you guys don't understand. You gotta nerf things down to the ground so eventually the whole mod pack just turns back into a vanilla Let's Play. You beat the Ender Dragon and that's it. Altars are nerfed so hard that they don't produce crystals anymore. You can't go into vaults. But it's for balancing, right? Vaults have too good of loot. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Also, I need in here. You. Thank you. You also remember that some people have unbreakable tools and some people don't.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I think it's bigger that he went to bed right after playing and immediately comes on to play when waking up.
Life of the mod pack creator, right? They wrote a 3-piece show. Hey, in my defense, I'm the one that fucked over all my viewers and wanted to go mechanism and get this item mid-game. I may or may not have seen that out of the corner of my eye and thought I had aura. Anyway, what am I doing? Nether, right, okay. Chat, how do you get the item out of the hand? Right clicking doesn't do anything. Oh. I've been just breaking them and placing them back down for like weeks. Anyway. God, I hate myself sometimes. I'm just kidding, I love myself. If I can't laugh at myself, then who's gonna laugh at me? Nobody. I want the ash relay on my person as well too. Thank you. Alright, time to find some obsidian. Found some obsidian. Nice! Whoa. Just curious, how many of you guys have been here for the entire, near 11 hours? Please don't say you haven't, I'm just curious. There's no EP enlargement here, I'm just wondering. Is it just somewhere better? Yes. Very good point. I don't know why I feel like I had to silk touch these. Everybody who's been watching me that long, man, like... Oh, it's surreal to me. Thank you for enjoying my content. Even though at the end of the day, I guess you didn't really choose to like my content, it's just kind of what happened. And here you are! Thank you. Ah! Everything hurts. How much do I have? 903? Yeah, I need more. Oh my lord. Ah! Please stop. Ah! Ah! My helmet durability. No! Oh, shot that didn't kill you. I say about mechanism teleporters, I don't really need to worry about, like, staying close to where the waystone is. It's rather convenient. Okay, dude. Oh! Oh, dude, my idle durability. It's actually not that bad. It's not ideal, but... Go into the altar! Do the thing! It's not a cobalt outlet from storage? How smart I would do that, yes. Nearly done, though, so... Can you reach from there? Nice! How about from there? Can I reach from there? I got most of it. Is that everything? Yes, I do believe it is. And... well... Hey, how are we all doing? Oh, Flame Dude, I'd love to. I don't think I can. I haven't seen anybody get live DMC'd. I don't want to be the first. It's a brand new album. I do not think it's a good plan. Is white people shy in actual emote? Dude, I saw, whose chat was I in? Steven Septics? I saw, it was like white people, it was like some kind of like, people love shake or something. It was good. Yeah, it's good, Nate Dog. It's good. I'm just here to not remind you to make a brewer. Got you. Yeah, people blush shake. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, people blush shake is the one. Yeah, got any emotes that I should add? Beat TV, 7 TV, anything? Any preferences y'all have that I haven't added before? Wide busters? Wait, is there a wide busters? Wait, no way there's a wide busters. There's not. I've been foiled. No wide busters. I have no reason to live anymore. How we doing on... Oh yeah, no, that's good. How many is that? 960. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not that bad. It's not too painful. Oh, that's just lovely to look at. Why do you need red flowers? They're for Kara. We got Pag Mana, we got Way Too Dink. I wonder what the next rendition's gonna be. All in due time, obviously. Whatever happened to fully automated crystal crafting? Oh, we are nowhere close to that right now. We still don't even have enough to be able to unlock Industrial Foregoing, because that got bumped to the 24 instead of 12. We would have been into it a bit ago, but we're not there yet. We're getting there. So Industrial Foregoing is going to be our next step into that. Full automation is very late game. We are still mid-game. Trying to branch our way into late game, but I'm not exactly sure how far it's going to be until we get to that point. I'm gonna have full transparency with you all. Watching a scale stream while doing this. Pac-Man. Any covering emotes are nice? Are you talking about, like... What do you mean by covering emotes? You mean zero width? Like the emotes that overlay on top of others? He's bored? No, I've mentioned this before, but you'd be surprised, or maybe you wouldn't be, but I very often have another stream pulled up during some like more mundane tasks while I'm streaming. Like I've been in the middle of crystal crafting and watched like Jordan run through vaults. If I see him, or if I see like an entertaining vault pop up or whatever, and I'm in the middle of streaming and I'm like, I don't want to wait until I watch the VOD, I'm gonna watch that right now. Do I have news for you in that case? Wait, what'd I say? What'd I do? Are you done yet? Nice. We're good. We are good. And then we just need 2900 redstone. Understandably so. I forgot you can't. I need to, have you more emote slots to unlock? I already hit my peak of emote slots a while ago. We're at 50 at the moment. Even though I don't have 50. I feel like it's gonna be a good amount of redstone. Oh, server's not having fun with me right now. Oh, they're going into... Wait. Oh, no. Wait, it's on filter pickup. We're good. Okay, cool. I thought it was on void pickup for a second. I was like, uh-oh. My redstone. All the redstone. Oh, this doesn't exist. That would explain it. Slurp that whole thing up. Bang! Bang! Yeah, that'll be maximum. I need to empty this thing out at some point. I've got room. Actually, I am not sure if that's the case. I don't know if I do. Well, we're about to find out. Don't get too full now. compact some of these diamonds up. Same with the goals also. Hopefully that won't overfill. But bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Cooperative. Bang. What are we looking for? Odyssey. Oh! Chaotic. Ah. Chaotic is so bad. How many is chaotic? 7. Oh! Oh, right, because yeah. I thought it was a separate exploration, so I was like, why couldn't it have been Odyssey? Yeah, it would have been nice, but like, chaotic prevents, like, I'm always gonna have +1 mob spawning around, even if we have silent. Is that worth it? Do I ever say no to copious, even with chaotic? Just needs silent personal space. I mean, like, it'd still be +1 though, right? Because -4, -2 would be -6. So when do you say no to copious though? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true. Plentiful with a curse. I need to move my positive modifiers around. They're all in like weird spaces. Everything's just messed up right now. Hold on, I need to resort. Hold on, and nothing makes sense. Positive, negative. Positive, negative, curse. Positive, negative, curse. Positive, negative, curse. Good. Positive, constant. Positive, constants. Wait, no. Positive, negative was slowed. Positive, negative with hunger. Positive, negative with hunger. And these are all positives with constant negatives. Unlucky, crowded, chaotic, locked, rush, raging, hard, challenging, rush. All of them are terrible. And then gilded, plentiful. Let's reorganize these a little bit better. So let's do like gilded and like lucky and plentiful in this. Plentiful, plentiful. And then like other things here, like extended, personal space, crowded, exploration. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Good organization, people clap. We'll hang on to you for a bit. What's the next crystal? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. More bone meal time with chat. Yay! Did you filter out everything? Oh, you did. How you doing on stuff? Doing fine. Doing more than fine. Running kind of low on bones. Interesting. 768. And this was which flower? I see. I see. It would be you again. More of you. So Wendar isn't rush impossible for you to take? No, not impossible, just extremely not ideal. How about your finger? Are still hurt? Nah, I'm okay. Doing fine. I mean, I'm on the computer, sure, but not a lot of it is, like, strenuous. Permission game. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Code. GN. We have been sitting for a while. And that can be a problem in some cases. Yup. I need to get one of those things I've seen advertised, like the treadmill for your desk. So you can just be on a treadmill while you're playing your game. Dude, imagine how much y'all would fucking hate, like, seeing me doing this for, like, half an hour. Just going back and forth. You're like, dude, stand still. Please, God. I don't know how loud that would be as well, too. Those things probably aren't quiet. Premonition game, never much of the 2 months, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you to that already, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Was a water bomb? A water bomb is a reward that you put down, and I will literally drink water. Song's a tune. You're a PlayStation viewer? Oh, shit. Nah, PlayStation's goated. I can't knock you for that. In no world can I knock you for that. Are we out of coal? We're not out of coal. Quite the opposite. Might have clogged things up a little bit. I've gummed it up. Next stop is here. Farewell forever. Dude, 1,000. It's a lot of coal. Bang! We're crystal crafting. All the Minecraft streamers in Twitch I watch make modded Minecraft videos. Mods are pretty fun. Mods are pretty fun. It's a normal crystal. Any modify? Ooh, yeah? Big fan of that one. Very big fan of A Little Optimistic. Very big fan of it. Has a lot of personal space. And these don't have anything, right? Yeah, no. We're doing okay on power. So we started the day off with a quintupling. Is this still working? Yeah, enough sulfuric acid. I got 6,500 iron. We start off at 631. Dude. We have a lot of power. We have a lot of power. Like, we have a lot of power. That ultimate induction cell, like that thing, that's a lot of power. How are we doing on brine? Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. We're out of brine. We're not actually making much right now. That would explain why we haven't. We need more brine. How do we get more brine? We need to go up there and we need to make that, we need to make the thing. We need to make that thing big. Oh my god, wait a minute. My base is blocking the... Wait. Wait, no. No, it's not. No, we built it one off of it. No, it's not blocking it at all. No, that's not the problem. These are fine. The temperature, what's the temp? Temp's going up right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely, it's heating up fine. Yeah, it's heating up fine. That would explain it. Kind of forgot I did this. Wait. What? That would explain it. The brine was being turned into this. It was being fed to here and turned into liquid lithium. No wonder it wasn't producing any brine. Alright, now it should be. And now it's getting up. Yeah, we'll be good on lithium for a little bit. We didn't really need that much lithium because we already made the ultimate induction cell. That's what we needed the lithium for. Are we looking on things now? Now we're good. Wait. Now we're good. Well, I mean, not super good, but we're still better than we were before. There's no brine, like... All the brine's just going straight into this. And then being used. So the output speed is... it's okay. This should be alright. My mother is watching. If you could refrain from that, would be anyway. Push pulls is my gym workout. You're drop, give it 20. Wait, didn't this have something on it that we wanted? Oh yeah, the optimistic. I'm considering. I'm definitely contemplating. So what I need to know is... Am I turning all 4 of these into ancient vaults? Like, am I just throwing down an ancient seal on all 4 of them? The problem with ancient vaults, though, is like, even though they're nice, you only have 19 minutes inside of them. They require a lot of catalysts just to be runnable, really. Co-op can't be ancient? Really? I'm not. I don't know, how much am I thinking about getting Wendar off my back for a little bit? For the ulcers? Yeah, I know, I was thinking we'd just do 1 to try and do the little science experiment we were talking about. I'll think about it. I need to think about it. I gotta think about it. What do we need to do for you? Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, that's our next roadblock. That's a lot of melons. That's a lot of melons. So...
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Bro, what did you just donate me? Dude. I I I'm just gonna it's your 50. I hope you're having a good day. No, I don't think anybody in here is gonna do that. I don't think this is the place for that. If it is, I'm unknowing, but I don't think what the fuck is going on, man? Can you check a lounge for a sec? Oh my days. Hey! You cute! So back to the melon problem. For any of you industrial foregoers out there, what's the block that I'm eventually gonna want to get that would farm stuff for me? Like, how exactly would I, like, how do we get melons? Like, a melons. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Sorry I took a second to draw attention to it, but don't worry about it. What's up, Antonio? Snad? Yeah, let me get that real quick. Plant gatherer. Plants gatherer. Harvester? Block placer. Washing factory, laser drill, dye mixer, sludge, potions for fluid container. Plant sower? Plant sower. Pistons, some iron gear, flower pots, and plastic. Let's take a look here. It's used to automatically plant seeds in farmland above the machine. Used to automatically plant seeds in farmland above the machine. Range can be expanded. 9 internal inventory slots are color-coded to correspond to the colored markings on the top of the plant sower. Well, that doesn't harvest the crops, though. Plant gatherer? That looks like it would do it. Plant gatherer Used to harvest both crops and trees, producing sludge as a byproduct. Machine can be set to harvest crop, trees, or both. If the plant begins to harvest a tree within the working area, we'll continue to harvest any log or leaves connected to the base log block. The plant gatherer will break crops when harvesting, even when the plant may be harvested by right-click. Therefore, it is often used in conjunction with the plant sower to replant crops or saplings. Each operation of the machine will harvest a crop or break a portion of a tree, consuming 400 RF from the work energy buffer. Okay. So we would need both machines working in conjunction to each other. I remember this from movement. Wait, did I have industrial foregoing in movement? Did I add that mod in? Wait, I did? Oh, it's hilarious. Oh, I had no clue. The crews for mystical agriculture? Holy shit, what a throw around! Oh my god. Wait, so hold on, can I use Twerker in the meantime? Melons. Oh, we can. Melons and pumpkins. Melon. 72 melon seeds. So, what would be the ideal way of growing these? Oh, so does fortune work on a melon? Oh, I need silk touch anyway. Oh, I need silk touch. Alright. It shouldn't because there's infinite melons. I mean, fair. Wait. My hoe! Error. Digital miner with silk touch might work? Oh my god. Wait. What will be the best radius for this? Because the twerker works in a... Twerker doesn't increase in radius, does it? I don't think so, right? Effectiveness, range, and objects. 3. So... 1, 2, and 3. It should go to there. It's way too loud right now. Oh, whoops. Wait. It appears the one too far out. Well, no, wait, I want to be doing this anyway. Stop. Item size, water's not needed. Okay. How did those even appear? Oh, that's them, probably? That's them, it looks like. Yeah. So... let's try this. A Digiminer. Jack, can y'all just let me figure it out for like a second? I understand that y'all want to be extremely helpful in telling me exactly what to do, but like, just... Can I just have like a couple seconds to breathe and like try and figure out something on my own? For a moment. Like, holy crap, I look over and it's just a wall of do this instead. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Where'd my melon go? Thank you. Anonymous Viper? Yo, Anonymous Viper, thank you very much for this tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Or, sorry. Sorry, my brain just malfunctioned there for a second. Thank you for the 50 tier 1s. A little bit more than one tier 1. Thank you for the 50 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. Good God, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So... my lord, thank you so much. Sorry, I... never much of the, mystery boxes in the metamorphic mesa stone. That's why you're getting thrown in right there. Okay? Dude! You wanna see, hey, you wanna see the little people take on the big people? Bro, thank you so damn much for the 85. And let's hear what bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the least you can do is say thank you. If you got one. If you're lurking, maybe check. Let's drop another one out of nowhere. Hey, you can't, hey. Why would we give this subs to numbers? Bro, thank you so much. What you doing? Can I get a word? Some kind of, hey man, just wanted to stop by. I mean, I guess it's anonymous, so like, my bad for asking. But thank you so much. Hey, if you wanna get the sub to just numbers, I have a literal moderator and a friend that I've known that's just numbers. Thank you so much, dude. That's very appreciated. I hope you know how much that means to me. That's 88 subscriptions gifted, and then one on top of you as well. Thank you immensely. Thank you. Appreciate you a ton. I hope you know that goes much, much further than just the series. Like, that's helping me out my entire life. So thank you for paying my bills and help me continue on with this job. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, dude. Whatever you're doing, just thank you so much. Basically, the first metaphorical phone book. Or metaphorical phone book. It's kind of like when you go to a Discord server of like 10,000, 100,000 people, right? You just try and use the exclamation mark, space, or whatever, trying to get your name up there first. Crazy. So, what exactly is the problem here? Because the melons all like insta-grew in.
What have you done?
Hello, how's your day? And also, I'm a huge fan.
Dude. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. There's no way I'm getting my day ruined by this right now. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 11,500. My day is going very well, and I appreciate you a ton. Thank you very, very much. Jesus. Thanks, man. God bless you, Escal. 12 hours for the anonymous. If I can't do 12 hours tonight, I'll sure as hell do 12 hours tomorrow. I've been going for nearly 12 hours. God damn, man. Thank you, man. Seriously. No need to give any more. You're doing Lord's work, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Your day is going well too. So, I mean, like, I don't necessarily have a problem with this. So I'm realizing at the radius, it affects, like, the melon itself being created, not the act of the stem. So, like, even though the stem further out is within the radius, the melon isn't growing automatically because Torger can't affect it from that far out. The torque affects the physical block right there. Okay, so we wanted to actually get torque to work effectively. And also, digital miner doesn't seem to be working in the way that I thought it would, because it seems like digital miner, like you guys were saying, only scans for blocks that are right there. So, game plan is a little bit different now. I know what I'm going to do. All right. Remember the Vaultburger Mega Head. Thank you so much for that one. 3 on those trades. Thank you, dude. I will be back here in a moment.
What have you done?
Don't tell me to stop donating, it makes me want to donate more.
Anonymous, listen, I gotta give you a quick rundown. You come in here, drop in like $500, and you've been following for less than 10 minutes to the channel. I gotta get a little bit more of an in-depth convo here than just a little, hey, how you doing, bop. I need an explanation, because that's a lot of money for someone who just came in and hadn't spoken to me before. I'm grateful, also wary. I want to make sure all's good. That's a lot to be dropping on me right now. That's a lot of money. That's a very, very large amount of money to be dropping right now. So I need something. I need some info. Thank you, though, for that. Thank you very, very much for that. Oh, my lord. It's still September, everyone. It's for another week. Jeez. Thank you for the idol, and thank you for the burger. Thank you for a lot more than just that. You got a Java IGN or something? You got someone an alias to you on here? So you don't appear as a massive fucking Steve head? Oh, brother. Mystery boxes, buckets. Probably don't need those right now. Dump the arena crate in here for a moment. Hold on. Metamorphic Mesa Stone. I don't need that for a building block, so we're gonna chuck you in there at 70%. What is this one? Dirt? Yeah, dirt's cool. I like dirt. Okay. Probably anonymous person. I mean, I'm not trying to... Listen, you can come in here named Anonymous Santa Claus. I'm still gonna ask you what's going on with that. I hate to point it out, but I don't think he can talk because he hasn't followed. Dude. I see you on Gamer React all the time. So you see me on Gamers React a lot. And as a result, you wanted to come in here and drop $500 worth of things. See, I know a lot of people who watch me on Gamers React, and all they do is come in here and drop 500 Bible thumps in my chat. Your approach is a little different, I have to be honest. Might as well want to pay back that ad revenue. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Kawaru, they were most of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Like, every vid, you're always failing and it's funny. I want to say sorry for your fails. No, you did a pretty good job of that. You've definitely said sorry in a very poetic way. How about I make you a deal? No more donations, no more subs. I think you've gotten your sorry through quite a bit. that is much more of a welcome to a stream and a payback of apologies than I could ever ask for. How about we do a firm handshake? I say welcome to the stream and we go from here. Sound good? 'Cause I don't think I can handle anymore, and I don't think any more is necessary. Thank you, Viper. Why? Just give me a better reason. I don't want you to. Is that a better reason? 500 is way too much for a welcome. So I'll be blunt and say I'm good where we are, and I think we leave it at that. Can we shake hands on that? Alright, let me give you the more blunt conversation here. I've had a lot of people come in that are new to a stream and drop just stupid amounts of money, and it's oftentimes a stolen credit card or money that isn't theirs. Am I assuming that's what you're doing? No, but that's the reason why I'm being cautious. $500 to come in and drop on a streamer that you have never spoken to before is a red flag, oftentimes. Am I grateful? 100%. I absolutely am. But that's why I'm saying maybe we'll leave it at that, because that is a lot of money when you have not spoken in here before. And I am grateful, but you need to understand where I'm coming from as a streamer. I have seen situations similar to this before, and that shit worries me, because that's money that, in the sense of gifted subs and bits, can't be refunded. So am I appreciative of your gratuity? Absolutely. Yes, I am. But I need to tell you that that's where my mind is at right now. And when I'm telling you that I would prefer if we leave it at that, it is a genuine comment, not a bait for more money. I appreciate you, but that is where I'm at. So that's why I'm saying, if you are new here, dropping that much, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I don't know about you, but I didn't live in a household where $500 was allowance money. I would like to think that I lived in a pretty, was pretty well off. My family did all right, but that hearing the allowance thing, I don't need you to prove your financial situation to me when I talk about my concerns. My concern has nothing to do with your financial situation, and if it's not applicable to you, then fine. That's totally okay. But I'm not asking to know how much money you make. I would never do that. You do have to understand my form of caution, though. But thank you. And thank you for spending your allowance money on the stream. Thank you very much. Or magics. Oh, okay. What's going on here? What's going on with this? Wait, is it on 12-hour cooldown? Hey! You have a bell now? I've had it for a bit. Hey, tax time, pay up. I'll be right back. What's up, chat?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars.
I know I donate a lot, but wow. I keep it in small increments so I don't freak myself out with big numbers taken from my bank account. That shit scares me. Especially when I had to call my bank just to buy a laptop because it was over $1,000.
We just want to make sure that that this purchase was yours. Can you confirm this, please? Yeah, thank you for the 3. I get it. There's a mix of worry and a mix of gratefulness, and it's a combination of both. Other than that, I hope you all are having a wonderful night. Hope all of you are doing well. Hope all of you are doing well. Should be sleeping. Probably not in... Probably in both terms. What's next to your sword in your inventory? Is that the Botania? Oh, it's a configurator. Configures things. Beep boop. Where was the little setup we had down here? Okay, so the Digiminer is not gonna do anything for me. We need to get this resorted. You changed to a different system. That is not what I want to be doing right now. Oh! Okay, I understand, I understand, I understand. So what would be the best... Wait a minute. Wait, so if it affects the block, does that mean that the stem doesn't have to be in the radius of the torque? I think it should mean that, right? So let's try this. Oh, okay. I have idea. I have idea. I do be trying that idea though. Gonna depart this whole thing. Where my grass? Where my grass? My grass? So... We don't care about this. Okay, dude. Do you work? Huh? Chat, search the backseating. Holy shit. Please let me figure it out.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I think the block you stand on counts in the radius.
I just want to... What the fuck is happening here? What is going on? Is the radius not 7? Or not radius. Is the radius not 3? Hold on, my dumbass. What the hell does range mean? Why would that not reach there if the whole point of Twerker is saying that the range is 3 compared to 1? I know for a damn fact that Twerker level 1 does not mean that it's the 1 block under you, it's the 9. So if a range of 2 hits here, then a range of 3 should hit here. But that doesn't work that way. You have to skip 1. Are you listening to me? Skip what? The 3? If I am standing here, and this is Twerker 1, then it should be a range of 1, and a range of 2, and then a range of 3. If I'm standing here... I see, I'm also understanding from this that with Twerker at a range of 3, the seed or the stem also needs to be inside. Hold on. So then... what exactly is the most optimal plan here? If the radius just isn't gonna work out that far, then we just need to bring it inward then. Because I need to get rid of this for right now. It works, I don't care. Shut up, leave me alone. At this point, if you give me any advice, I'm just gonna not do it out of spite. I just want to play the game and suck at things sometimes and understand that that's okay, because sometimes it's okay to watch a streamer do a suboptimal thing, even if it's not the smartest thing, because that's what they do. That's what they figured out. That's the capability of a streamer in that day and time and age. Like, half convinced, like, half of my viewers hate streaming. And they don't even stream. What is going on? I know there's a more optimal solution. I'm not asking for help. I don't want help. I just want it to work to whatever small degree my feeble 12-hour stream brain can figure out. I must say so myself. I'm quite proud of what I have right now in front of me. Thank you. How many we got? We got any more melons?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Would this be considered what Viper likes? Not a good time? Okay-ish.
It's probably a joke in there. I don't even understand. Never much of the three. Code, you didn't miss anything. Don't ask about what timestamps people are at. It's not worth memeing about. How are we gonna work with this? How much do I have? I got a few. Nether time. I will check how long I've followed you. You can check by clicking on her name. If you click on her name, it'll say the follow age. Hey, Hosh, 100 bits. Hey, how you doing? What's like seen better days? The last 30 minutes have wiped me. But it's cool. We good. I do be enjoying streaming though. I gotta go grocery shopping today. I don't want to. I don't want to leave the house. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay home. Please sleep. Don't need to act like I'm someone who doesn't know when I need to sleep or whatever. I'm doing perfectly fine. I can take care of myself. I woke up at like 11 yesterday, so I haven't been up in like 16 hours. Just chilling. How's your dog doing, Mr. Streamer? Bell's good. Bell's doing fine. Bro, I'm looking at Iskel and I can't understand how this dude has his Vault God favors 1, -1, 0, and 0. I'm over here with a -7. That pisses me off. Good for you, dude. Say it louder. No, we're not running the crystals tonight. No, no shot. That would be way too long of a stream. I was getting some crystals grinded for next time that we stream. So I can actually hop on stream and play vaults. Today was today was me wanting to do that. And I wound up building a third base in the sky at Y level 240. What are you gonna do? -7? Yep. Yep. Been fun finding that out. Anyway, it's time to get 20,000 netherrack. All the frame skips are just juicy. More frames! My slideshow. My PowerPoint presentator. Connect? Not sure. I'm gonna lie, it freaked me out a little bit. I'm like, I literally just repaired you. What the hell's happening? That's the very nice thing about having finesse instead of void miners, that we're getting blocks a lot. Oh my god. A lot faster than we normally would. Or than we have like over the last long while when it comes to farming crystals. Just a miner chilling in the outer lanes, just vibing. It's just doing its thing. How much we got? 18k? Alright. Close. What's weird is how much, hunger, like throwing a picarang takes. Man, I guess you're literally chucking a giant flame ring and a bunch of blocks, but like, it's cool that actually drains hunger properly like a normal item. $22k. Wasn't it like 23k? I think it's more of the vein miner than the tool. You think so? Wish my back would make this noise when I popped it. Oh yeah. No crash? Oh, we're fine. Good. Good. Ooh. Push the controller back in time to yell at you to constantly doing window vaults. Honestly, man, don't even worry about it. We're gonna find out how low that vault god favors can go. We're gonna find out if it's possible to wind up getting such a heavy negative vault timer that vaults no longer have time left in them. We'll be the ones to figure it out. I can't wait. Good one. What do we have next? Yeah! Wait a minute. Oh my... That might have been the fastest crystal I've ever done. That was definitely the fastest crystal I've ever done. That was incredible. World record. World record pace. Alright, how much dirt do we have? The sugarcane shouldn't be too much of an issue because we have twerker. We have... probably not that much dirt. 600. Yeah. When you fully automate all farms, every crystal will be like that. There will probably be some that, like, still stump me up a little bit, but... God, wouldn't that be nice? I'm with you on that. Yeah, so we need dirt and sugarcane. Sugarcane. Odyssey Exploration Co-op Crystal will be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. Wait. I understand. I forgot you can't vein mine these. How far are you from Industrial 4 going? Not too far off. I think we're like 4 knowledge stars worth of dust away now. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We put vault crystals in BFC, would the ultra automatically add them? No. No. We tried that with an exporter and it did not work. We would need a different, like, some kind of block that could manually right-click for that to be a thing. Dude, imagine just, like, imagine setting up something like that and you just chunk through, like, 7 crystals on your own. Because, like, that's the thing, right? How long until someone puts up a crystal store in the server where you can just buy crystals? Co-op crystals, normal crystals, sealed crystals. Like, that's after somebody gets, like, an automated system going for it. 100%. Because otherwise, crystals are way too valuable to not use on your own. Three weeks? I'm just saying, man, having, like, full automation, near full automation of the vault altar is, like, if I can get that by the end of October, I'm ecstatic. Like, a full November and then half of December of just automated crystal grinding would be insane. Now, mind you, each of the 4, like, ends of the altar have different things and different quantities in them, right? Like, one of them is blocks, another one is, like, resources, another one is, like, mob drops, or, like, farmable stuff, right? And the 4th one is, like, unique items. Like, turtle eggs, or not turtle eggs, like, cakes, Heart of the Seas, saddles. There's some things that, like, can't be fully automated, and that's by design. But getting as close as we possibly can, yeah, like dragon head, stuff like that, like, that's never going to be able to be automated. But you can definitely get close. Should probably just put these straight into the thing. Just get the rest. Is there any more here? A little bit. Give me $1 and I'll join the server to AFK autoclear stones under the crafting altar. No. Imagine that 50 crystals in and the number of blocks needed for crystals was already 22,000. Yeah, trust me. Yeah. Thinking about that. I wonder where the curve is, right? At what point in the game are crystals the easiest to make? And when does the curve start lowering? Where no matter what you do, crystals will just become exceedingly harder to make. By good game design, that point should never happen. You should never get to a point in a mod pack where you played on it for so long to where vaults no longer are attainable, other than like a full entirety of grinding. I hope that that's not a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. Iscal did show the curve in starting stream. There might be a cap. I hope there is. Because there is definitely a point where blocks are requiring so many that it's just not feasible anymore. I would need 9k. There's a log curve which stagnates after one point. I'm assuming that Iscal didn't mention how many crystals that would be around. Because right now we're at 191. That's not nearly enough. Like, we are nowhere close to that curve, I assume. It's better to use the Thomas somewhere now that you have the... Oh, actually, Oh yeah, I guess so. Hey, there you go. Another +1 for the Botania magnet. We absolutely love seeing that. I just let my kid have ice cream and a banana for breakfast. Is that normal for young teens, or did I just mess up? The furthest that you messed up in is now your kid's gonna be the ego asshole for the day, bragging to everybody else what kind of great sugary breakfast they had that morning. Positive and negative. Negative is everybody's gonna hate your kid. Positive is everybody's gonna envy being your kid. I think he did fine. Also worth noting that those are the breakfasts that I remember when I'm older, so yeah, I think you're good.
"10 months of prime daycare. Nice. Now back to being a VOD goblin."
Thank you, Hands on Pilot. Appreciate it, son. Does it have success? Can you break a top layer too? Dude, I'm sorry, I have to. Wonderful. Minecraft's fucking awesome, dude. I love this game. How we doing? $14K. Boop. Cool. Good sound design makes the game so much better. 116.1 in a nutshell. Bone blocks, nether bricks. Oh god, yes. Oh, deja vu. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Reinforce isn't the same as... What's the other one? No, it's resilience. Right? Is it resilient the first level and reinforce the second one? Or am I wrong in that? I don't know why the reinforce looks new. Or like, looks like uncommon to me. Isn't it? I thought it is. Reinforce is second? Yeah, reinforce 60% less durability damage. That's as rare as Horde. Indestructible is as rare as Copious or Treasure. Cool. I don't think I would pick that on just a random crystal, but still pretty sick. If it was a scav, then yeah, 100%, but... I've been drawing the Vault Hunters. Could I bother you to show me you in your Vault gear if you have a preferred set so I can screenshot to use as a reference? I mean, I don't really have like a main like set or whatever. It's not strictly Vault gear, but I'd say the set that I wear the most would probably just be like my water-breathing Vault helmet. It's basically a mailbox with my elytra and the netherite boots and legs. If you'd more prefer actual Vault gear, I could fix something up. But I spent a lot of time wearing this armor as like my ideal, I suppose. It's a private server. It's a mod pack that's going to be released on October 4th, while under Season 2. You can play Season 1 on CurseForge, but I'd recommend that you wait until Season 2. Highly, highly recommend. Ever showing me? Alright, cool. We got 8 crystals that we can jam on tomorrow. 2 of them can be raffle. Ty and David. We got 4 Seal the Explorers. We got 1 Seal the Archetype we can run in. 11 days till someone. Did they update this yet? 12 days and 9 hours to release. Someone asked a while ago and I didn't say anything about it. I don't know if you're here. I doubt you would be. But, it's releasing as a beta, so there's still going to be a lot of updates after this. Like, there's going to be events, more updates or whatever, and then on December 16th, then it's kind of getting, like, the full release, or, like, it's getting patched to whatever, like, the main server ends on, essentially. So, it's being released on October 4th, but it still has, like, a lot of the things that either still need to be fixed, or, you know, lacking features for right now. Like, it's whatever we currently are at, essentially. So if not for the sand event, we'd have all hunters 2 right now. If not for the sand event, this series would have ended a long time ago. Tier 3 gear won't be released on the 4th, for example. Yeah. I'm trying to push for that level 200 loot table before release for you guys. I'm trying to get it for you. Hey, my grinders. Mana's doing good. This thing's gonna take probably all of my mana to be able to regenerate, right? Yep. Not full yet. Did you ever get to make a TNT flower? No. So the thought process on that was, I need TNT flowers. I need infinite sand and gunpowder. I need industrial foregoing. I don't have industrial foregoing. Here we are. Ensign Pilot, never much to the 10. Thank you. I think I already got you on that one, but I appreciate it. The scale going in on. What kind of vault you're running this scale? What's the vault? What the vault do be? I'm assuming a raffle vault to start. Afterlife, Resilience, Raffle, Lucky. Afterlife. Wait, Afterlife Raffle. Is Iskal running after? Is that the meta now? Are people just running Afterlives to not get Frenzy locked? Oh, he swapped to Glass Cannon. So he's kind of demoing some stuff. He's scared of raffle vaults now too. I mean, I'm not too worried because I haven't had a bad experience in a raffle yet. That time may come. Inevitably it will. Like, right? It has to. The day of a raffle frenzy, it has to roll at some point. But that's why I'm, like, aiming to get to level 200 because just with the sheer amount of damage that's inside of vaults and the way that I run things, like, listen, I know how I run vaults. I know what I'm comfortable with. As much as I would love to just go in and absolutely slam down mobs, like, strength 10, you know, all these different... We went through a whole list of, like, execute and just killing everything. It's just not the playstyle that I aim for. Since day one, I've always been defensive. Get the most HP, get the most resistance, get the most, like, health to be able to survive hits from mobs. And it's prevented me from dying so far. So, like, getting to level 200, maxing out Chunky, staying at ward, getting, like, health going and such, like, all of that combined just equates to survival, essentially. So if I do end up, Bandy spawn? Try to go back and grab that. Hey, how you doing? You full? Nice. Actually didn't take too much. Oh, it took a lot, but yeah. If we do wind up running into a frenzy vault, it's like, okay, I've got a buffer, you know, or like some kind of furious vault. Like I have a buffer, you know? Jordan's gotten 3 frenzy raffles. What? He's gotten 3? How has he gotten 3? I haven't gotten 1. The only I think I've gotten like maybe 3 frenzies in total, but I've just immediately ran out. And a random locked frenzy. I mean, I remember seeing him run a frenzy, like, it almost feels like frenzies were less dangerous before. Probably because of strays being introduced, right? And just like the sheer damage output of mobs. Like, frenzies are so much more terrifying now than they were prior. Like, when you were at lower level, a frenzy was, like, kind of doable. Frenzy now is, like... Dude, I watch people just get 2-shot. What are you doing right now? I'm converting my experience into mana. Because I had to spend some mana to get my band recharged. So, if you look on the screen... I'm going to draw it in a diagram. My experience gets converted into mana from these Rosa Arcanas. Each Rosa Arcana is tied to its own individual Gaia mana spreader. So it transports the mana to the Gaia mana spreader. The Gaia mana spreader then points that at these mana pools underneath me. These mana pools have recessive augments on them, which means it'll take any mana that hits the mana pool and disperse it evenly to any surrounding mana pools that also have sparks that aren't recessive. So me, to the flower, to the spreader, to the mana pool, to the rest of the mana pools. Essentially one giant conversion storage system. Just getting juiced. Just stocking up a little bit. Experience isn't the best way of getting mana in this mod pack, but it's enough for me. I need a lot of mana as well too, not just for the band of aura, but also for the food that I eat. The biscuits of totality. Those suckers cost 50,000 mana per biscuit. I think. Is it 50,000 or 20? No, it's 20,000. That'd be insane. It's 20,000 mana per biscuit, which means that an entire filled mana pool only gets me 50 of them. So 500 mana pool, 50 per mana pool, not 500. You need to post one on here and make an auto grinder to get experience while draining XP for mana. Potentially. I've used up all my Black Lotuses. Black Lotuses don't really give a lot of mana. A little bit, sure, but not really a lot. Blacker Lotuses are better. Never gotten one of those before. I've only gotten regular Black Lotuses. I have not had the pleasure of getting blacker Lotuses. Still alive? Yeah, for a bit. I'm gonna probably log out and go fall asleep to either Iscal or I'm assuming Stressmonster stream as well. Do you consider Cake Morris or a Munchies? I have no idea what either of those are. Could you place more Rosa Arcanas around the pool? Potentially, yeah. Could, probably, yes. What's up, Hell? Hellfire, I got tired of logging on and saying that I'm gonna run vaults. And then not have any crystals to do so. So I'm doing that. I'm getting crystals for tomorrow so I can run vaults. I'm getting level 200 tomorrow. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get Artisan. Spend all 20 of my Hunter's Eyes. Absolutely cry tears. Because I wasted 80 Echo on bad helmets. I'm gonna get maxed out on Chunky. I'm gonna get 70 hearts. I'm gonna run a Frenzy Vault and die. Bang, bang! Sergeant, please don't have VIPs. Please and thank you. This guy's already mentioned that tier 3 will not be at level 200. It will very likely be at like level 250. So we still have a little bit before tier 3s. Tier 3 armor. Did you run any vaults today? Yeah, we ran a couple. Actually, how many did I run? I ran the raffle one at the start, which was absolutely just disgusting. We ran the ancient vaults. Have I only ran 2 vaults today? No. Oh, and I ran a scavenger vault as well, too. Yeah, I ran a scav vault at some point as well, too. That was nice. Alright, we got like a little bit of mana here. How much food do we have? 55. Alright. Shit. Shit. That is going to do it for me. Oh. Oh. That's gonna do it for me. Key lime did very much of the dirt. Just pass by an Omega real fast, thank you. Interesting. Well played. I'm gonna go probably hop on the treadmill, grab us to eat, and then dip for the evening. I'll be live tomorrow, probably a little bit later on in the day. I might not be on, like, today, though. I might have some errands to run, depending on how late I wake up, kind of thing. We'll see. But yeah, other than that, I appreciate all of you very, very much. Thank you for watching the stream. It means a lot. Oh. No, these are not new rerolls. It was a while ago. Yeah. Not been live that long. Not been live that long. Dylan! I'll see you in the vault tomorrow. Thank you for the gift of subs early. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. 24-hour stream anytime soon? No. This is genuinely the longest that I think I will go on streams, and I say that with pretty good confidence. 24-hour streams are just not healthy for you. I already know I'm gonna be feeling this tomorrow for sure. Even though I didn't, like, push myself, I can definitely tell it's like, I'm hitting a limit pretty hard right now. 24-hour streams are just like, no. If I had to stream another 11 or, 9 hours, I just, It don't seem like a lot. No, it'd be 11 hours. Oh, yeah, no way. Yeah, no way. I used to do 24 hours. I was younger then. Ignorant. So let's raid, oh, sorry. Hey, well, let me get a, send a raid to, Scale. He's been vaulting for a little bit, doing some base organization. Now he's doing some sped runs. I'm sure he would appreciate if you hopped on over and wished him some good lucks with the vaults. But other than that, yeah, I thank you guys very much for watching the streams. It's always wonderful. And yeah, so you guys, see you tomorrow or the next day. Well, I can say tomorrow and mean either, like, after sleep, today, tomorrow, or tomorrow. Yeah, other than that, thanks for watching. Thanks for the lovely day. Thank you for the viewage, subscriptions, donos, follows if you did follow. Other than that, if you were just lurking, means a lot. Peace. See you guys. Take care. Later.